only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
All this shit in my head, and they're coming in, they're like, license registration. I'm like, fuck, my fucking license is expired. I swear to God, my license is expired. I'm like,
hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. Or just Hustler Live.
No, it's Hustler Casino Live.
Perfect. I'm Nichoel Jurgens. This is my first day commentating for Hustler Casino Live, so bear with me. I'm here with DGAF, the god among poker players, and we are here with for a 5-5-10 no limit poker game.
And there's Dennis. How did he tell you to?
Dennis Little PP. So if you look him up on YouTube, you'll find his rap video, Little PP. But also he likes to say that his name is spelled like penis, but with a D. That's Dennis.
This one time I was, this is when I was young. I was like maybe 17. I don't know. I used to steal my brother's ID to go buy beer. So I go and buy beer.
He's Michael Lombardi from New York, aspiring poker pro. He's here with a friend of his that we'll meet soon in seat 4.
We never know if that's real or if Ryan's joking. We'll find out, I guess, if he's really aspiring to be a pro.
There he is. There's his friend Gypsy, who is apparently a traveling truck driver, and he is here with Michael. And right now they're both getting their ears talked off by Dennis with one N. Seat 5 is Mark Klang, simple, clean-cut family man.
He really is. I commentated the other day in the PLO game, and he was playing. He's not a party guy. I know that as well.
I have to say that if you do not know DGAF, about 92% of the time he's being sarcastic, so just watch out for that. This is Oscar in seat 7. So seat 3 and seat 6 are not here yet. Oscar is not a grouch, just FYI.
That's a pretty nice hat right there. The 81 for Kobe, who scored 81 points in one game, Nicole. Can you believe that?
I can't even fathom. That's Big Al. We lost his intro real quick. But you saw Big Al on the show. I believe he's been here already a couple times on Hustler Casino Live. He's in seat 8. Seat 9 is Cowboy John. He owns 14 horses. Is that true? Or is Ryan just making that up? Because that's amazing.
Ryan's even more sarcastic than I am. It's hard to tell,
but your sarcasm is so dry that I love it. It's because everyone cannot really decide if you're being truthful or not.
Yeah. I can't help it. I just too much time at a poker table where you just have to be dumb at a poker table to make the game good.
We are here, Hustler Casino Live, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em poker game, 1K to 3K buy-in. We're waiting on Sophia and Mike in seat 3 and 6. Sophia, 888 pro. Mike, a businessman who also happens to be engaged to Sophia. So I think they're getting here right now. Just getting started. We know Big Al's in seat 8. He's just not sitting yet. Everyone's getting their chips, getting ready to go.
How would you play against your fiance if you had one?
It would be honestly really hard. So when I was married, my ex was also a poker player, and I would hate it. Every once in a while, we would play a tournament together, and we would just hope that we'd not get at the same table, because you know what happens is that 100% of the time, I don't even want to be there. It's uncomfortable. I don't want anyone to think that there's any collusion or anything going on, but people will think that anyway. So you're just in this lose-lose situation. So I would not very well is how I would play against my ex or my fiance if I had to. It would be interesting to see how these guys do.
So they're playing 5-5-10, and it's a 1 to 3K cap. I don't know if we're going to see a bunch of straddles or not. I think with the 5 seat, we probably will. He was pushing the action in the PLO game.
He thought I said Austin. His Bologna has a first? No, bro.
First hand just getting started off.
Oh, shit. Al has position on me.
Looks like Dennis is going to make it 25.
With a really good hand. 8 deuce on King 10-4. But no one has anything. Someone flopped a gut shot and let it go.
Nice to meet you. Dennis, what's your name?
What's his rapper name? Lil Peepee?
Little PP.
Nice.
He's also, in case you start to spell his name like you normally do, Dennis with 2 N's. It's not. Just think about penis with a D. It's what he tells people. There's Sophia.
Oh, yeah? You liked it?
Okay, guys, we're going to change it to a time collection. You're going to be big blind, okay?
It's a collection pot now? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? It's bullshit.
And there is Mike, Sophia's fiance. And it would be interesting. That's a great thought. Like, how do you play with each other on the table? And I guess we'll find out today. Mike makes it 35 to open.
I've seen your roll.
Seems like a pretty good sizing for 5-5-10.
I've seen your roll.
That's my wife's. It's not mine anymore. I really want it. Seriously.
Oh, good. Cowboy John called with Jack 4. I was worried that they were playing a little too tight, but looks like it'll be a good game.
At least 2 people. Yeah. Knits.
Four-way action. Great flop for Dennis. Open-handed and a flush draw.
How much are you playing with, Al? Huh? How much are you playing with?
Big Al's going to bet it with second pair.
If I know Dennis, he's going to raise.
Well, $300.
Cowboy John calls with the jack. And Dennis does make it 300.
No.
You want to draw, Dennis?
Do you like this raise, Nicole?
Yeah, of course. I mean, where is Dennis right now? He's in the small blind. He's out of position. He has
It's a sick one. 4-card street flush.
a hand that he is willing to put large amount of money in at this point. And if I know anything about you, you're putting a lot of money in here.
Yeah, I like the raise as well. Just kind of fold out hands that have you beat at the moment. Even with no pair, he was a favorite in the hand. Open-ended and a flush draw and overcard. I like the raise a lot.
Doesn't mean much, but still. I don't value my life that much.
Oh, you got yours already?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We forgot to say Mike is a citizen of Singapore.
What? Are you kidding me? I paid for
He
it.
didn't pay for my drink?
Interesting.
I said
That's
it.
unreal, right? No, I'm just kidding. How much is it?
25 straw.
How much is it?
There's only 20.
I paid already for everything.
Oh, good. They're starting to drink. This is,
They're starting to drink and straddle already.
yeah.
I was just trying to be a dick. It works.
So it's 5, 5, 10, 20.
So sorry about that. I'm very short.
9-handed game,
You're not.
4 blinds.
What a bunch of dicks.
He didn't even buy my drink.
Raise to 100.
I feel like I have a lemonade. It's not even like, it's like with the cover and stuff. Yeah. I think it's a lemonade.
Wait, did they serve you a Moscow Mule in
So it's 5-5, 10-20, 110 from Cowboy John with ace-king. Mark out of the straddle's going to call with pocket sevens.
It's kind of a big raise pre-flop, but he got action.
They know it's mostly ginger beer, right?
Mm-hmm. What's ginger beer cost? $2?
$150.
I mean, if it's Bundaberg, it's like, yeah, it's like
They
$3.
get wholesale price.
Okay.
They get the wholesale price.
Well, Mark is certainly not folding.
What are you doing here out of position as a caller pre-flop with this hand?
This place.
Raise $350.
I think I'm just calling if I check the flop.
Sophia, so
I don't know anything about Cowboy John. If I knew more about Cowboy John, I might be inclined to raise sometimes.
So it looks like Mark did raise here.
I'll tattoo his name on my chest.
I think that's a bit extreme.
No, it's not. That's the
Cowboy John calls and hits it.
Bink.
What's the most? Jesus.
Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Now after the check raise on the flop,
Trust me, you don't want to know.
often you might want to check here with an ace, but Mark is going for the story, possibly sets two pairs, overpair, and
Or a really small bet, because he does have a straight draw with his pocket seven, so he has 6 outs. He misses, and it's going to be a check fold. Oh, wow, it's a check.
check.
I guess because of the...
Was a one-liner to a straight.
Yeah. And it's just hard to get paid there. Your hand looks exactly like what it is.
All right, let's go back to Baccarat.
What's going on in the chat, Nicole? Are they being nice?
I saw somebody say to cut Mark off already because they started to drink, and somebody said cut Mark off. It's not going to end well. I can't see it any longer, but they're just getting warmed up.
Do not cut Mark off.
Have you told anybody any stories of yourself? Are you still the DGAF that
I don't go
partied?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still the same person. I've kind of changed a lot in my life, but
how are you at the table?
You know what I mean?
I'm still awful. Still try and win every hand, and
Shut up. Remember I said the DGAF is sarcastic, so Big Al makes it 50 with pocket eights. Right behind him, Cowboy John has queens.
Whatever I think is funny. I might not be funny, I don't know.
Makes it 200.
That's what it's for.
Yeah.
I heard 100.
Yeah, Jeremy Stark says no shots for Klang.
There's nobody.
well, maybe one shot for Klein.
Maybe 8 drinks and 1 shot. How about that?
It's like, it could be taken the wrong way.
Big Al opens to 50. Cowboy John 3 bets.
Need to get you like a.
Big Al defends.
Oh, I was just gonna say like.
Mark had a great hand, 9-7 suited that you normally want to get in there with, but facing a 3-bet, he folded.
Never in the middle, huh? Like a Cowboys fan.
Can I get purple? I don't want white. I'm going to try to get rid of mine.
I'll leave it.
Sorry.
Where you guys from? I see the accent.
That's kind of interesting.
He wants the smaller chips. Some people, how they want all the yellow. Wait till they say, I only want yellow. 4,000 in yellow. Some people will do that, by the way.
It's not best to do it to ask someone who's in the hand, but it's okay. He seems like it was a pretty innocent move. Good flop for Big Al.
Oh.
Wow, Cowboy John says, flop me a pair. We can see, obviously, he already has one. He bets out.
Nervous. What do I do here? Oh my God.
He's gonna call quickly, Nicole.
Yeah, it's only 500 more to call. He doesn't like it. You can see it here, but he's
He
concerned.
threw that $1 chip in there.
Can't make a straight with that.
2 times. He doesn't get it on that one. 8. Oh, nope. Big Al gambles on his first hand, and
Yeah.
Pretty standard hand. You open a good hand, pocket eights, you get 3-bet. You're gonna defend, and then you flop open-ended, and the guy you could have the best hand, and even if you don't, you have 10 outs. It's plenty of equity.
Sweden. I want to go to Sweden too.
Run it twice and
Damn, I gotta go.
get no love.
I gotta go.
That's where we just started doing.
Yeah.
so let's go back to you.
Sure.
Let's talk about.
It's gonna be a therapy session.
Let's tell them how you used to play overnight
I still do that.
I'm gonna do a Euro trip.
and drinking the whole time.
Still do that.
So when you said that a lot has changed,
Yes.
these weren't the things that changed.
No. those won't change.
I would used to play before I went back as a prop and a host for a game. I would play on my own, and so often I would go in early in the morning, and I would see DGAF in there, and I would actually play limit at that time, but I'd see him in there sitting in a 10-20 game playing heads up with somebody, just drinking from all night long, and honestly barely even looking drunk.
Really? Yeah, I can hold alcohol pretty well. I also don't drink too fast. I just like a steady drip.
Yeah.
To you know,
all night long.
Yeah, yeah.
No big deal.
Nah.
Sophia makes it 60 with King 8 off. Interesting.
And you give them everywhere to go. Everything
King of
to do
clubs, 8 of
while you're there,
spades.
too. Oh yeah, you go in groups. Oh, that's cool, man.
So Big Al limped, and she tried to isolate with King 8 offsuit, and it looks bad, but I don't think it is.
I've never been on a cruise, but I'm going. I just got because MGM gives you a free cruise every year.
Yeah, I'm with MGM.
Huh? Yeah, they give you a free cruise, and I got like the highest, the best one.
Excuse me for questioning Sophia. I didn't notice she's on the button, so she's in her position to raise some limpers. She bets out here with a king.
Well, she also knows Big Al just got stacked. He doesn't want to get stacked again. It's a good time to try and isolate someone and try and punish them. And he had Queen 3.
Every year, yeah, every year. Yeah, it's wild. They really look out for you. I got me
had my comp to MGM, but what I did, it was my favorite program.
Dude, it's so sick. They literally bend over backwards. And like I look back at this, because you could see your win-loss statements. I look back, like
It's not up to what they give you here.
Uh-oh. Mike is going to bluff his fiance.
Most of them, I'm just break even. Like the last 7 years, I'm just like, fucking insane. I had no idea. I just go there and I play. You know,
She will never be able to trust him in marriage.
Like, at the end of the day, it's just fucking even down. Like, got all this free shit. Like, every time I go, my tab's like 10, 15 G's. Like, every time.
Nicole, he's bluffing his fiance.
Well, see, okay, so that we are getting the answer to your question. How do you play against your fiance? What a dick!
Yeah, I was going to say,
Bluffed her ass off.
play like a jerk.
What a... And did he show her? Did he show her?
He's sleeping on the couch tonight.
He must have showed her.
Usually on the
Yeah.
couch tonight.
And how do you feel? Okay, imagine this is you and your wife. Now, I know you have no problem doing what Mike did.
If it's just me and you,
Well,
What would your ex say to
I
you?
could feel it. I was like, I
So,
gotta go big. I gotta
I was
go
playing
big.
with a loved one, and it was a multi-way pot.
Okay.
So then I think anything
Once you
goes.
caught him like, shit, I
Right.
should have raised this flop.
Okay.
If it's heads up, I would honestly probably just fold.
Okay.
Just
you raise
act
and
like
she
I didn't have
folds, we
anything. Well, he didn't
might
have anything,
get
but
it
even
in
if
on
I
the
did, I
flop.
would just
I don't know.
fold.
We're only
Life's too
3
short.
KD.
Who cares?
Yes.
I mean, that's a pretty good.
And
I got a gutter
assuming
and over
they're-
and backdoor nut flush draw.
Maybe it doesn't matter yet, but I'm thinking of when I was married. It's the same money anyways. And so
Yeah.
you think like, why am I? But stuff like that, yeah, like he's risking some more important things than money.
He's risking some alone time.
He's risking some nookie is what he's
Yeah.
risking, and that is not worth it.
They're not married. They're not
He
married
doesn't,
yet.
maybe he doesn't
Nicole.
understand yet.
They're not married yet, so I don't think that's in play.
Well, it's about to be.
Is it?
DGAF. It is about to
I
be.
don't know them, so
75 from Mike with King, Queen of clubs. A lot of good-looking hands here. Oscar 3-bets with Ace, Queen of diamonds.
We're hustlers. We should girls
There's a dildo store. Not even kidding. They literally have a store.
Michael's going to come along as
I
well.
already had a shopping spree.
they're talking about the gift shop here. Nicole, have you been in the gift shop?
I have not. Is it amazing or
It's
what's?
amazing. I went in there prior to the show to get a Diet Coke,
It's not that big box.
and
Can we glue them all together and make one giant one for me, please?
there's a lot of stuff for alone time.
In the gift shop?
Yes,
I guess.
absolutely.
You know, what am I thinking? Of course, this is Hustler. I never even really thought of that.
Great flop for Oscar. Top, as Jamie Gold would say.
We got top.
Michael has to call ones.
You look familiar. On the stream, bro?
Oh, wait. We have a Michael and a Mike.
We have a Michael and a Mike.
Michael from New York has to call.
And he did.
The feds are here.
Wow, the King 10 of clubs like that card if they were still in.
Blast from the past.
And look at his face. You can see Mike's face like, oh, man, what a turn.
You sold me that pound of coke. You were the guy. You had the best coke. I hope this
It's a good card for Michael L.
With that comment.
Without binking a jack, this just saves him money.
Oscar's going to shove it, though. A large bet. He doesn't want to see, you always assume that missed everything. People are so worried about flush draws, so made a massive bet on that turn.
I actually don't hate it. I was going to say because it was a 3-bet pot, I'm worried about flushes less.
Okay.
But you're just not getting action from anything aside from a draw. The way the hand played out, with it coming, the guy check calling, and then he doesn't have any aces in his range aside from ace X of hearts, and so an all-in actually is fine.
So because what you're saying is that maybe a draw will call.
Maybe a draw will call, or you will not give them the right price to call.
Either way. But a queen is not going to call anyways, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it would be different if there were hands you could get action from with a normal bet.
Okay.
Only some markers.
We're playing 5-5-10. Optional $20 straddle. There's not one in this hand. Hustler Casino Live. I'm Nichoel Jurgens in the booth with DGAF. I asked him, am I saying DGAF or am I saying your birth name? He's like, no, I'm just DGAF now. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
For now, Nicole.
All right. He's incognito. Don't ask me his name. I'm not going to tell you.
Really, bro? 140?
I was drunk at a home game.
I played 5-5-10 last night here at the Hustler.
Like, let me deal a hand.
It was a pretty fun game for a while.
But every card got offside.
Oh, shit. People didn't like it when I stepped in because I would instigate action. Like, come on, you're really not going to 3-bet him? You know that's a position. Perfect time.
Someone asked who I am. I'm a content creator. I was a writer, and I wrote on 2+2 Poker Forums a thread that I had removed. It's called 2K, A Poker Story, and it went on for 7 years, and it was kind of teaching new pros how to be good for the game, the long-term approach to poker. That's how you make money and keep your soul intact. And then I transitioned into a podcaster, and my podcast is called Sessions. So if you search DGAF, you won't find my 2K thread unless you join my community. Then you can read it, and but you will find my podcast.
I'll go down there.
But you didn't mention in any of that you played poker for at least as many years as me, right? 17 years at least?
Yeah. I've won a lot of money in poker and lit it on fire.
And won a lot and then lost a lot and won a lot and lost a lot.
I really haven't lost a lot. I just
flushed it down the toilet.
Yeah, I mean, I took a blowtorch to it, and also I've given my kids a really good life, so I don't mind being poor.
That's weird.
What does poor even mean? 3-bet to 250 from Mike here with Ace King. It's up against two great hands that he wants to be against, but one person he's up against he already bluffed and showed her, and it happens to be his fiance. So let's see how they play this hand.
Oh no. She's going to pay him off, and then things are going to get worse for him.
And there is definitely never, ever going to be nookie anytime soon, ever. Mike's going to learn. He's going to learn.
Yeah, leave that off the stream.
This is the poker version of Romeo and Juliet.
This is it.
Hands for the couch, guys. Hands for the couch.
Just check, Mike. Be smart, man.
Some things are more important than money.
The problem is if he just checks, she's going to value bet the river and still be mad.
This is why you don't bluff your fiance.
But if he were real smart, he would just check, and then when she bets the river, he would fold and say, "I had nothing."
That's a lot, but you know what? I would commend him if he did it.
I have a hoodie.
The other thing he can do to kind of signal his fiance is just kind of go all in and say, "I got you." Really?
What if she calls?
No, but that means she doesn't trust him.
So we actually want to see the destruction of their entire relationship right now on this table.
I predict they're both single by the end of the street. Oh, and he just bet like a very value-y number.
800.
She's a pro. She doesn't care.
Love you, baby.
Uh-oh.
I used to play with her in Vegas a little bit.
Did you reply back to the same thing?
She's a tough player. I don't think she minds.
It's hard, the mind games, right? So he showed her that he bluffed the first time when she was nice, quotation marks, right, and laid down for him, but then he ended up bluffing her. So now all of that is going through her head now, like, well, crap, I have a really good hand, and now what is he doing? He's betting and telling me I love you, baby. All this meta, and DGAF said right away, like, how do you play against your fiance in a game? Well, we're gonna find out right here that it is never advisable. It never is. I never wanted to do it.
You're doing check your cards.
Ideally, both would just
They're mirrored.
would just let the other one win in the spot, move on to the next hand. But the table seems to be enjoying it, so whatever the table likes is
He's
good.
like, max value here, max
You
value.
should probably just call.
Air Eliminator says in our chat they can't soft play, otherwise they won't be invited back.
I'll let him bluff.
It's kind of true. I mean, I don't know that they won't be invited back, but I mean, no table wants to see necessarily soft play back and forth. They want to see some of the dynamics.
Yeah, but we had one of the best games I've ever seen yesterday. I commentated with Dave Tuckman. It was incredible, and two guys were friends, and if they ever got heads up, they just checked it down. It was fine. That's the reality of poker.
It is a reality, and they did. She just called, and they checked it on the river.
Diamonds though, so.
And look at her face.
Yeah, I think he checked because the flush got there, not because he was.
Being nice. I'm gonna give it to him that he's being nice.
But they seem fine with this. But this is like what we're talking about is a microcosm of a much bigger concept. You don't play every hand your hardest. You concede certain things for the sake of the game, for sometimes
flow of the game.
Sometimes someone will just be having a really horrible night, and you say, "Look, just fold." Nick did this a couple times last night. He was crushing, and he said, "I don't know if this is okay, but I got you, fold." And Nick had a great hand, and the person folded. And people will say that are less experienced will say, "That's not cool." It's absolutely cool. It's if you want to make it long term, you got to think long term. You don't play every hand in a vacuum. This isn't online poker or a high roller tournament.
Well, and that's a good point for life in general. You know, if you think more long term about preserving a game long term, everybody wins that way. Not just what's in it for me in this moment.
I'll let him bet into my full house.
Big Al with the 3-bet. Dennis isn't folding in position with ace-5 suited.
Do it.
Dennis is gonna call
All in.
Oh my god.
or reshove, same
All in
thing.
also. All in.
Twice?
And then Dennis went all in.
It's either once or 6 times.
Yes.
I don't care. Whatever you
Dennis said once or 6 times, but they are going to run it twice.
What the heck?
Give him a flush.
Dennis is a favorite with no pair against an overpair. So
Big Al said I have a draw, but he does not.
Straight.
Big Al holds there. Or they just ran once?
You had a
No.
10. I saw you had a 10.
Yeah, 10.
I don't know what the other one is. Oh, you had a flush.
Chop it up, guys.
No, you had a flush. You had a flush on the
I think
second
Dennis is a pretty good example of what I was talking about. I noticed in a couple hands in the PLO game that I commentated,
One time.
he was really locked in and playing really well, but he tones it down and is social and he gets it. That's why he's playing in this good game and all these other good games and has a billboard, rightfully so.
That's why he's on the billboard.
Yeah.
Ooh, I needed that one, huh? I needed the second one. That's sick. I thought the 5 was good. Little did I know.
Oh yeah.
You have behind?
Sandy Joyce had smashed the like button.
Smash it.
That's true. So Dave and I got a little over 700 yesterday. I think
700 people smashed it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think today we're gonna get
Smashed
more.
you and Dave.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was quite the day for us.
Okay.
But I think we're gonna get more.
Today.
Yeah. Do you think so?
Let's make it our goal. How many exactly did you get yesterday?
I don't know, but it was over 700.
Let's make it our goal
To get 800.
to get 800 today. Because F Tuckman, let's beat him.
Yeah.
I'm a hot dude.
All they got to do is make their thumb blue. Once we get over 800, we'll shut up about it. That's the deal,
exactly.
right?
That's the deal.
Okay.
If you guys can't smash the like button, then we're gonna keep talking about it until you're so tired of it that you do, and we get 800, and then we'll be done. And then I'm gonna call Dave Tuckman, and I'm gonna say, suck it.
There you go.
This is a 3-bet from Mike and Gypsy, I believe just called.
125.
It's talking too much and shut my trap.
Hate to see it. Come on, Gypsy.
Close. Close, very close.
Yeah.
Well, 125.
I didn't want a pro to call. Just trying to get one of the amateurs.
I'm the one who called.
350.
350.
I don't know.
This is a surprising bet,
Is that binding?
to be honest.
Yes.
How much for an ocean?
He's not folding out worse
350 and then we'll
and
see.
not getting called.
Can we do that?
I mean, folding
Can we
out better,
actually
not
do
getting
that?
called by worse.
Can they do that?
I like a check and
look at what I
decide
picked up
here,
now.
Nicole.
Before I just had a gut shot. Now I got a flush draw.
You had me out kicked. 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 You had me out kicked.
You had me out paired.
Hey, I honestly, I don't mind a notion. I thought I needed to improve also.
I mean, an ocean's
Oh, so he
nice
said he was
there.
bluffing.
I like the ocean.
Bluffing
I
with
like
the best hand.
Yeah.
The old bluffer with the best
I
hand.
don't think they'll let us.
Yeah, maybe
make
he
any,
thought
you know,
this gentleman in the red shirt had
Good idea.
This isn't a real poker
We like
game.
this
a
little
pair of
break, you know, for
10s or something.
We'll get it, and then we'll like bedazzle it and put Lauren's name on there and give it to her. Like,
But no, we get it for somebody else, not Lauren. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like cruel, you
Lauren's name
know?
on it.
We'll get it for Magic. We'll give it to Magic. It'll say Lauren's name on it.
Do you know how to put people in timeout in
She's
the
always gonna
chat?
see you use it, and she's gonna be so jealous.
I do not. Does someone need it?
I think.
Call it the Lauren.
Who's our mods? We got mods in this joint? Someone
Let me see if I
someone
can
mod
figure
this
it out.
stuff.
Oh, put user in timeout. I got it.
So you clicked on it and it said put user in timeout.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
It felt good.
It just
Paul.
worked. It worked just like that, huh? 35 from Mike. 5-7 of hearts. A lot of just calling in this game. These are the kind of games that I love. This is not your cup of tea. You love to be the one who's
No.
always 3-betting, 4-betting, 8-betting.
I like heads up pots.
I love to play
All spades.
limpy games. Not limp necessarily, but one razor and like 8 callers.
Flush draw for Mike. Top pair for Cowboy John. It's going to come down to these two.
Mike bets 100 and Cowboy John does call.
Boom.
Check.
This is a good check. Very good check.
Especially against what little we know about Cowboy John is that he loves to mix it up.
Next round. You ready?
Can you give me two?
Oh, with a 4 card straight out there, you're just
I'll get the next one.
not going to get called by much when you bet your flush. But you couldn't do something, and he has. And Cowboy John has a royal flush draw with his pair, but as you can see, he's in trouble.
What do
Only
you-
16% of the time he's going to get there.
If you check like Mike did, do you raise here or do you just call?
That is tough. What are the stacks? If I thought Cowboy John might restuff with the blocker, I'd be inclined to just call maybe.
Would he call off if you raised your not off all up, but
He would
let's say
call.
you made a raise here and he has a jack. Is he going to call?
Yeah.
So a raise here can get value.
And he's going to call with the king of hearts. So if he raises small, that's probably best. Against
Thank you.
a really tough player in deep, it's not best, I don't think.
Mike does make it 1,000, so 700 more for Cowboy John.
That's the gnome who steals all of your socks. You know, you put a pair in the drawer and you get back only one. That's
A lot of purple chips in there.
I got 3 little kids.
Remember, he doesn't want the white.
And he does not want a jack here on the river, just thinking he's chopping maybe. This would be a great spot to check.
Do back-to-back check raises.
Just check call here. Just give him a chance.
I missed.
Yeah, give him a chance to
I missed.
spaz it.
I'd have got you too.
I am a great white. I mean, what?
I would have got you.
But Mike is playing pretty well.
Nice hand.
Sometimes people say they're businessmen when they're actually poker pros.
Wow.
What do you think?
Well, I think a lot of poker players are also businessmen. Yeah, poker's a tough business to only, you do like 5 different jobs.
Yeah.
Writer, podcaster, influencer. You've got all the things.
Influencer.
Yeah, I mean that's the new buzzword, right?
Yeah.
And poker player. I think a lot of poker players, especially any that have played for any amount of time, and something I always suggest to people, like if you want to play, even professionally, like have something else on the side too. Even if it's a small business, whatever. Because you know how poker goes.
Yeah, under the gun only.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. All right, I'll keep saying it too.
I actually had a red 8, and I looked back at it, but it was a diamond.
Big red. Raise 80.
But yeah, you would have got me. You have the nut flush.
Drawn to the nuts.
All 80.
Someone's asking for Mike Postle to be in the lineup. I don't think he's in Ryan's
Well, I thought
phone.
maybe you had a Jack. Yeah.
I don't think Mike Postle is allowed in a casino.
This game is both, this stream, Hustler Casino Live, is both tons of action and people having fun and highly secure. We don't have our phones for 5 hours. All the players' phones are in a locker as well. This game has,
Mike Postle could not win then.
yeah,
This is weird, man. Such a big 180 from Monday.
would be a good chance for him to prove himself.
I feel like we're in
Right?
rehab right now.
Just
We
put him in,
had, like, our
put him in the Friday game with no phone.
That would be a game that would get
Everybody
a
else
lot of
knows
views.
Mike does his
we
own
overdosed
thing.
so hard.
First
and then
time.
now we're like recovering.
Buttons over in seat 2. Michael from New York has been very quiet so far.
PG asked a question I think everyone's been wondering. Does Cowboy John listen to Tupac or Notorious B.I.G.?
Sean this is.
What do you think?
I think neither, if I had to guess.
No, he listens to Biggie, I can tell.
The audience can see what it is. I can't.
Apparently Cowboy John's a Hustler Casino regular. Plays here all the time.
I can't see.
5, 5, 10.
What
So
happened
3
on,
blinds.
my
1 to
last
3K
hand?
buy-in.
That I called you dark with?
So Mike is limping first act with King 10 offsuit. It's an interesting choice.
He's feeling it, apparently.
Alright, we'll
Just
take
wants to get in there and play.
Deuce 3.
The table, like we said, the table's very passive. So maybe just Mike feels like he's just going to outplay everybody.
I'm going to call my shot that seat 5, the clean cut family man, is going to get people drinking and the game's going to get out of control.
The clean cut family man.
Gypsy is playing this ace queen as slow as you can play a hand.
It sucks.
Yeah, to the booth.
Wow. 2 people out.
They signed both of them. They're both balling, bro. They signed, what's his name?
50.
It's a good lead though.
That kid's athletic, bro. The white boy's athletic, bro.
50 on the river. Mike's going to give him a little bit.
More.
I hit the king.
You're a Lakers fan, right?
Nice hand.
I don't think there's much that Gypsy could be bluffing with there, but $50 doesn't seem like a lot of money to Mike.
He was. He was like, when we got him, we're like, whoa. And then he just disappeared.
What happened to this guy, dude?
Also, you might just want to feel people out. Every once in a while, you call to see what they have, what they're holding. They don't get to see the cards like we do.
Chris is asking if 2550 limit is running it right now at the Hustler. Do you know? Did you see when you walked into the poker room?
This is honestly like in my life. So 17 years of playing poker in Los Angeles. I have walked through this casino 3 times. So I wouldn't even know what game it would be.
Okay.
I believe, actually, you know what?
But you're a limit legend.
Legend. That's so funny. I've played half and half, no limit and limit.
I've played it with you in no limit. You're not a no limit legend. No, I'm just kidding.
I was actually going to make that same joke of myself. The reason why you don't remember it is because in no limit is because I was not the legend. But yes, thank you.
No, I was joking.
I think it was, actually. If I had to guess, I think it was, because I did see somebody there that I think is playing limit. So don't quote me, but I believe it's going on.
The Hustler, the reason they're partnering with Ryan and Nick is to build their business, and they're very committed to it. I've talked to some of the brass here, and this game will be a staple, I'm pretty sure, at 5-5-10, and the limit game already is a staple, and if you want to come out, it's a good place to play. And I'm staying in Torrance, which isn't far away at all, at the DoubleTree. It's very nice.
Well, I like DoubleTrees. Do you get your buffet breakfast?
I don't wake up in time.
Oh, you got to get up, go eat, go back to bed.
I woke up at 1 p.m.
Did you have the 2? Did you have the 2? No.
Yeah, he did put it on the reader, so we can see it in an hour.
We'll see later. Tell later.
It'd just be so funny if he did have. Well, deuces now. Still.
It's definitely Dennis's favorite.
Cards are a little behind in this hand, so we're just going to pretend like.
Probably Big Al's favorite hand.
Michael L. has a boat.
Yep.
And
there
so
he
does
is.
Dennis. And Mark's hand is not so great. But
It looks beautiful for Dennis, but really, they still have the same hand, him and Michael.
wow.
Fold and hold.
12 players, 99.
I actually don't like this. The Dennis is folding and holding. It's suggesting to his opponent, the other guy in the hand, that Dennis has a deuce, right? He wants to show. It's the first thing I've ever not agreed with Dennis, but no one's perfect.
Well, luckily for Michael, Dennis was a
I had to assume somebody had an ace.
I don't know how.
That's what you get, Dennis, with one end.
I had deuce king. I don't know what that means. But I had to assume somebody had an ace.
You have a deuce king?
Yeah.
Nice chop. The full house on the board.
I folded.
The inadvertent needle is so great. Wait, you chopped, but he had folded.
DJ Melody's in the chat. Says glassy Chardonnay and cold Belgian to the control room pronto. Yeah. Did they let you drink in this joint?
This is my third day. I haven't had a drink.
What am I supposed to do?
I mean, I have a drink after.
And then he called.
But
I'm like, all right, well, somebody's got an ace.
I don't know. I mean, twist my arm.
You know who had an ace?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you have an
so.
ace?
6-9 offsuit.
Oh, you did.
There you go. Do it again.
Once you're in a timeout, can I remove? Yeah.
You had one time out already?
No, let's give him 3 strikes.
Okay.
Can you please pick up seat 1? He's not.
We won't say who it is, but it's a former fitness guru, right?
Not the real one. Please pick up.
Whatever happened to him, anyways?
He's in our chat spamming everyone.
Not the real Dennis.
Raise to 50 from Dennis. Dennis might be a little hot right now, so he's got the ace 3.
Christian Soto says to block them. Do we know how to do that? Oh, just remove?
You guys are all screwed.
What's up, Christian Soto?
Check. Everyone's fucked.
They need to give somebody
It's over for you, buddy.
mod privileges,
It's over.
because clearly we ain't it.
There's no stopping me now.
All right. Dennis raised pre-flop. He is a little bit steamy
a
from
little
last
steamed up
hand.
right now.
A little bit. But he does happen to have the best hand here.
250.
All right.
Gypsy. Look at Gypsy coming.
This is gonna work.
It sure is.
There you go,
And now
Gypsy.
he's going to show him. And Dennis is
He's hoping you'll wear them.
steam level
He's hoping you'll
rising.
That's good for the game.
Dennis, where's
With
shade,
us.
Dennis?
Here, you have them.
And
I'm
Gypsy,
not wearing it. I don't wear shades.
What order, Dennis?
You know you hate it when the guy who's played as tight as possible. This is like me. Okay,
That's why it's a good play.
imagine me and you at the table.
Not today. No.
yeah.
Right? And you just lost a hand, then you played a hand, and I haven't played a hand in like 3 hours, and then I bluffed and I show you.
Can you show me the deuce four
How
offset?
mad would you be at that hand?
Yeah, I'd be mad.
I've never wore shades my whole life.
But he set it up well, right? If he's aware that he played that ace queen as passively as possible before, the whole table saw that, and now it's a good time to, pick on a weak range, which he felt Dennis had, and good play by Gypsy.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I thought because you checked your bag, your money's all locked up.
Michael L. opens, and Sophia has the Cowboys.
155.
Oh my God.
And Mark has a hand he doesn't want to fold.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I don't mind this play at all by Mark. He just ran into it.
Yeah, I'm not often four-betting when under the gun, and then right behind, under the gun is a raise, right behind is a 3-bet. I'm not often four-betting with ace-jack off, but again, I play much tighter than you.
Yeah, they're actually probably not deep enough. And you're right. The 3-bet is too strong, given where the open was. But
I thought I folded immediately.
when in doubt, aggression is better.
For information, I was folding the 50.
Michael Ells couldn't be folding this after a little camera
I thought I was
time.
already going.
Half degenerates, half poker players.
You hate to have to fold it. So pretty.
I'm one of the poker players.
3 totals start the hand.
She's gonna send it all in, right, Nicole?
Yeah, 3 totals start the hand.
So she has about 2,500 total. He has about 3,000 total.
No, Mark.
I'm down for a 3.
Oh, you're right. The graphics are a little off.
Well, he has about 3,000. He has them in the smallest amount of chips as possible. Those 2 greens are $1,000 chips.
Good eye, Nicole. I was just looking at in the box under his ace and jack. Oh, she
She's
flatted.
gonna play a little rope-a-dope.
Not a huge fan of this out of position.
Sure. Enjoy that foot.
Yeah.
I think they said they're going to try to get him to...
Now she's gonna jam, correct?
They're just giving you a hope. And oh my
Well,
God.
it's 575. He has 2,000 behind after that. So the graphics say he has 1,260 behind, but he actually has 2,000.
$39.
Oh, wow.
She's just gonna call again.
Interesting.
Don't have to worry about any flushes. You assume your opponent doesn't have king jack. All you're worried about are what, queens and tens here.
Yep. And he took his or aces, and he took his free card and realized he didn't have full equity and made a nice correction. And this is it's interesting how she played it. I know she's new school pro, and maybe that's what they're doing these days, Nicole.
Yeah. We'll take the picture right now. Right? Okay. Next bathroom break.
Or maybe she's still mad at
You need the phone.
her fiance.
Just coming in playing, I think, very solidly. And the issue is we can see the card, so we know she could have got this all in on the flop, right? If only she knew.
Yeah, if you are going to flat the 3-bet or flat the 4-bet pre-flop, I do like a jam.
A jam, a check jam on the flop.
Yeah.
Like a mid-range would work. You definitely have ace king.
He thinks she had ace king because she kind of played it like ace king.
But he still can't beat that, so.
Of course. But he was thinking about trying to bluff. There's just not enough money. It would be a min raise.
Jack king, flopped it.
So you could not be this king.
You bluffing me with 7-2? Did you have 7-2?
No.
Thanks.
I just fucking more yellow.
Oh, so maybe they're playing 7 deuce game. It's possible. And if she read him for that, if she thought he was very polarized with the cold 4-bet, then it does make sense to just keep checking and calling with kings.
If she thought that's the case, then she was hoping he's going to shove.
Was the river a 7 or a deuce?
There's a deuce on the turn, I believe.
Oh, okay,
Queen 10-9, deuce on the turn. So
then the river bet makes sense too. Okay.
If that's the thought, then 100% yes, that's exactly how you want to play it, right? Because you're not going to blow him off the hand.
Well, you have to be pretty sure he has 7 deuce, which he didn't. But it makes sense for sure.
It makes more sense than
Weird feeling. I'm just gonna win every hand.
kings versus ace jack.
You guys just don't stand a chance. Maybe it might be complete opposite.
5-5-10, no limit hold'em. 1K to 3K buy-in. You're watching Hustler Casino Live. Smash the like button.
We're at 157. Once we get to 800, we just leave them alone on this, and they need to subscribe too because.
Oh wow, we didn't tell them that the first time.
You've worked in other places. This is a pretty nice setup, right? This booth and this whole area that's private. We can't share pictures of it, but
yes,
it costs a lot of money, and all this stuff is free. So the only ask is you subscribe once. That's your down payment, and then every time you watch the show, make the thumb blue, and you're done. You've done your part. And once we get to 800, we won't even talk about it.
So we'll give you a quick tutorial. What you do is you put your right hand on the mouse, okay, and then you move the mouse over until it's hovering over that little hand with a thumbs up, and then you're going to press down.
Is it safe to say if the thumb on your screen is not blue, you're a bad person?
I mean, that's a lot. I'm not going to go that far.
Okay.
I'm not going to cast aspersions against people.
Okay. No, I wasn't suggesting it. I was just wondering.
Just click the button.
I won't play if I can't.
This looks like a limpy fest. My favorite.
Gypsy has a huge draw. Big Al has top pair, and just no one wants to bet. Can we send the table shots?
Can we personally?
Yes.
Is that a security?
I'm saying I will buy the table around. We can't have all this checking.
Yeah, this is too much checking.
See the crazy baccarat.
Well, Macau, right? Did it have
maybe somebody from the chat.
The $30 bet on the river and the min raise with the nut flush. We need to get this game out of the muck, as they say.
Yeah, is Mark the only one who's had a drink so far?
So we know Dennis's action. We know he has that gear at least. And the gentleman with the red shirt, that Mike, he'll mix it up. And Mark is our best bet for big plays, I think.
Oh, Ryan's mom's in the chat. Hi, Linda. How cute.
No, that's gonna cost me more money. What's the trip cost? $15,000? No. It's
DJ Melody. Are you familiar with any of his music?
Of course.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Go way back. I mean, the LA poker scene is small, so it's if you've played any amount of time, I'm sure you've probably seen a lot of these players that are actually in the chat right now. You just don't even know it.
Yeah, he actually helped me out with my podcast a little bit. Sent me a file that I use sometimes.
I'm gonna do one of those.
We need to get him on the show.
60 from Mark, King Queen. 3-bet from Dennis with Ace Jack.
Okay.
Wow, Gypsy said juicy game and folded Ace Queen of clubs.
We're gonna have to say goodbye to this fitness guru.
You've been removed. Sorry.
Yeah, man, I've been focusing on my fitness a little bit lately too.
What does the C stand for? What does the C stand for?
Nick from Yuma
I'm sorry, a B-bet.
is an early favorite for me in the chat. Not because of the donation. I don't know where those go, but that's cool that he's doing that. But just his,
I should have checked.
he seems to have a positive vibe in the chat.
$4.99. I didn't even know they can do that straight through YouTube, huh?
I believe he has like a
They certainly can.
Well, Nick from Yuma,
Oh,
you're
so
amazing.
Matthew
Easy game, huh?
Ehrlich asked, who do we have for Friday?
Fucking fire. If I just go all
I'll
in
tell
against
you
the
when we get
King
to
Deuce,
when we get halfway home. When we get to 400 likes, I'll tell you at least one player that you're gonna be pretty excited about in the Friday game.
How about at 400
fucking
and
fire
500
away,
and 600 and 700? Do you know that many players on Friday?
I mean, I can just bluff.
Oh, yeah. Well, you told,
I could
it's
tell
not a
Doyle
bluff once you
Brunson's gonna be in the
drink
game.
It's a sick game, man. Like, you play
So,
it, I was saying,
if you want to know who's playing on Friday, you're going to have to press the like button.
I can only.
Says your government.
Yeah, we will reveal
No, it's not my
a player
government.
at 400 and a player at 500, and when we get to 800 likes, we will reveal a player that I guarantee you everyone watching is dying to know
Waiting.
about.
Ooh, okay. I'm dying to know. This is exciting.
It's you, Nicole.
It's me. It's me.
Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't have told him. You should have at 800. You should have said.
I didn't handle that well.
Like,
All right, we got second pair against second
it's
pair.
just too easy. Like, it's too easy.
Now these two are friends. Remember, Michael and Gypsy.
And I'm totally fine if they check it down. It doesn't. It's faster. It doesn't affect me at all. I don't think they're colluding. You have to use some common sense at the table. And I'd be fine if Sophia and Mike checked it down once they got heads up.
No, babe, 7 deuce
Just
is
move
the
on
best
to the next
hand.
hand. Let's get Mark in a hand. Let's get Dennis going.
College of flushing him, Mike. College of flushing.
Brad Hunt said, "Is it Rock Hudson?"
About winning the flips.
I don't know, Brad. We're not at 300, 400, 500, 600, or 700
Wow.
likes yet.
I mean, we got to get to 400 before we
He's
start.
absolutely right.
Oh, we're not starting at 3.
Let him
Sorry,
do
excuse
whatever
me, 4.
He seems like he knows what he's doing. As long as he's like good at blowing and stuff, he'll blow to his dots.
Dance a graphic ocean says, "I never saw play. It sucks."
If every
seems like a
person
winning
watching right now
player.
hit the button, we could reveal all the names. You see, there's more than.
Maybe some people don't want
They
to know.
advertise those
They don't
online,
wanna
like,
know?
Oh, Don Johnson won 17
Well,
million
earmuffs.
in blackjack. You should too. Like, yeah, all right.
Don Johnson spent $40 million
Right, yeah, right.
to win 17.
All right, Dennis pops it with ace 10. Michael L just calls with pocket 10s. It's kind of a passive game so far.
Yeah, no, Don Johnson.
Sophia just calls with king queen. You can see 3-betting both of those hands.
Which leads Mark to get in there for the dead, all the dead money.
Yeah,
Why
you guys
not?
should come in and do the same.
Yeah, and Mark is going to realize some reverse implied odds here.
Let's see, it's an 8.
And I know I was drunk and high, but like I leave it salacious.
Gavin Newsom. Shut him down, says Gavin Newsom. Coming on Friday.
I saw Gavin Newsom talking to Nick and Ryan. I'm not sure if he's in the lineup on Friday.
Tell him I'm going to take a piss. Say it like that, though.
Thank you. So dangerous, like that's a
100.
What are your thoughts on this bet with 10s here?
Did you get my grinder, miss?
That's where it's at.
Wait, yeah, join up.
I'm not quite sure where Michael is.
Yeah.
He's downstairs.
He's downstairs in the game.
Yeah, C2.
What's that?
Oh, so you're not sure what he's doing?
Yeah, I haven't quite figured him out yet.
The reality is we watch this and certain plays don't make sense.
And I still don't know where he is. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
But the reality is we all do stuff like this, right?
Of course.
We just kind of lost in a hand. We just bet and we don't know why. And
Nobody had bet along.
then we fold and regroup.
Yeah. And we say, why did I do that? Especially with 2 people behind me. Was I betting for value? Was I betting to bluff? Did I even ask myself that question? Probably not. And again, like DGAF said, I do the same thing. So this isn't anything against Michael L. We just get in these moments where we're just like, oh yeah, probably I should bluff, and you don't really even think about why, or I should bet, I mean.
Well, that's why live poker is always going to be good. Because
Always.
You can be sitting in your home in a controlled environment, and you're not going to make mistakes as much as you're down here. There's a lot going on. You haven't had a hand in 15 minutes.
The guy next to you is tilting you.
Yeah.
Someone on the other side of the table has your number.
Yep.
And you're wearing full clothes, not your underwear. You're uncomfortable.
Exactly.
Live poker's so many different variables.
So it wasn't the best bet with 10s, but we all do it if we're being honest with ourselves.
Wow. I'll take it.
Your first raise and you won.
I was
wow.
like interested in the 8X Open. It was here.
That's basically the second hand Oscar played. And he raised, everyone just ran away.
I like Oscar's definitely the best dressed at the table. Would you agree?
Medusa, I love it.
Medusa, the Kobe hat is awesome.
I know you love the chain.
I love the chain. Yeah. Your friend Lyman used to love to make fun of me for wearing
your
a chain.
Yeah. Are you wearing one still?
Yeah.
Oh, it is under your shirt, yeah.
605, sir. Please get that right.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because
Big Al limps in with the ace queen. So yeah, we're gonna. This is not the kind of game I like. I like the game where someone makes it 35 and like 6 people call, but limp every hand and then check all the way down.
This is actually a game. So you're not a fan of this?
No.
Yeah. Well, this is a game where someone will realize soon that you can just start betting a lot of money and taking down all the pots.
All of them. Well, and actually when people start realizing they're doing that, then the game will open wide open. You know this. This is your strategy.
And yeah, Snow Monkey said you have a great voice and excellent insight, and you are his favorite poker commentator.
Oh, you stop it, Snow Monkey. And he donated $7.77.
Yeah.
Ryan.
He's a handsome
$7.77 from me. Write it down. Write it down.
Don't worry, Ryan. She's being unprofessional.
Ryan can't hear me. He has his headphones on. He's like, what? Just write it down. I just want you guys to know.
It's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking good one. Scum.
There we go.
How are you gonna wash your hands?
Yeah, this game actually is your moneymaker because you'll get in here and you will start raising, 3-betting, bluffing, showing everybody, buying them drinks while you do it, making them laugh while you do it, and in T-minus 30 minutes, this game will be completely different.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Someone needs to do that.
Next year, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
My goal is to play next year.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, of course.
Of course. Limps.
Wow. So this is 5, 5, 10, 20. This was straddled. And then everyone just limped.
You'll save a lot of money.
Who limped, you ask? Everyone. All of them.
Exorbitant amount of money.
Whatever this is.
Oh, there we go. Big Al's getting crazy. Whatever that is, he's going to bet it.
Yeah, what's going on here is they're all just having like a very relaxing, good time, which is okay.
What's going on is like they're having a game at their grandma's house.
I want someone to go on tilt. Not
they have a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yeah.
And it's just like very mild beer. Nobody's getting drunk.
We have 2 open-enders. We have a second pair and a top pair.
Nobody is offensive. Somebody needs to be offensive to
Someone needs to go on tilt.
to really liven things up.
It'll be one bad beat and then
I don't believe you.
It'll happen.
But I'm going to lay it down. I'm going to lay it down.
Well, it's a good fold with second pair in this game. Here we go.
That's not true. That's not true.
I think C5 is going to rescue us today.
That's fine.
Well, they both have the same hand here, and it's the nuts, so...
Why no?
You got him for free, too. Oh, my gosh. How do you sleep?
That's me.
Wow. That's me. How do you sleep?
And Mark is slow rolling him. He's like, that's you, and that's you.
That's me. Wow.
As he said that, I knew you had it too. As he said that, he has 8-6-2.
Wow, there's a lot of
And this is another example of something people think is not okay, slow rolling. It's not absolute. In general, you don't want to be a slow roller. But there's another level to it where it's funny and it's good for the game. And this game's a little too PG, to be honest. And I think our boy Mark is going to take it up to an R-rated show, which is what we need. Poker thrives when there's
There's got to be a little spice.
Yes.
A little bit.
Any blackjack hand,
This is why I like to. So the term "nit" has been thrown around a little bit in my face.
Mm-hmm. You're not a nit.
And I don't care. But I will say this. As tight as I am, I will always drink. I will always talk. I will always liven up a table because I'm there to have fun.
And you're always pleasant. Almost always pleasant.
92.3% of the time.
That's a pretty good percentage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
People don't really. A nit is a parasite. It's someone who takes and doesn't give anything, and you can play tight, but you have to do other stuff.
Give to the game. Yes.
There are so many other things you can do, and you can play. You can have good hand selection if you want.
Most of it involves actually just livening up the game.
No, I'm not ready.
Being a human being, talking, making jokes, having deep. I love to have deep discussions about everything.
This is a cooler. Here we go. Cowboy John will be on tilt after this hand, after Dennis stacks him.
No, it's very good lucky.
Did he just call?
Dennis just called. He's trying to keep Big Al in. He's hoping Big Al maybe has spades. One of them has spades, and it hits, so he's hoping to get paid off here.
That'd be funny if he bet 200. He's like, no, I break.
A queen would have been a great card. It would have given Big Al a straight, Cowboy John the big boat, and Dennis just a little tugboat. Look at that camera work, though. That's pretty strong.
725.
I call.
Call.
You call?
Bluff.
No bluff this time.
No bluffs. No bluffs.
It's just tough because the river was a spade, completes the flush.
Oh, you were.
What was it called?
Listen. Baccarat hands. I'm telling you, bro.
Let's go.
Non-stop. Yeah, we need to go. Guys, we're going to make more money over there. We'll give you guys 5% sweat.
I am so glad I didn't.
Should be right?
Ken Wynn said Nicole will take your money but leave you smiling. I hope so, right? Like, in anyone, I think you can think about this in the culture of our game is that if you're coming to the table with, and there's nothing wrong with headphones because I wear them a lot. Sometimes you need moments, sometimes you need hours just to unwind, or you had a bad day, whatever. But overall, if the vast majority of the time are you just sitting there with your headphones in and not talking to anybody and have your hoodie on and
that's gonna pay for
and playing tight as shit, excuse me, it's
at least.
You're offering nothing to the game.
Right.
And that goes to what we were talking about, how, long term. What are you doing to, keep these games going long term? Absolutely nothing.
My wife told me, I was like, no, you're exaggerating. Are you considered a crazy cat?
Take your money and leave you happy.
Not when you have one.
Oldest profession.
At least I do something. Matthew Ehrlich says, commentators, awesome, thank you. Game, a super snoozer. Correct.
Matthew, you're supposed to say we suck.
Whatever you want to, sir.
That's not normal, chat.
So, it doesn't really count.
Cowboy John now just lost that hand and has aces.
Here we go, and Mike has a lot of heart. I think we're going to see a big pot. Jacks against aces.
Yeah, he looks real fucking
Big Al has not been running hot today. He's got a good hand, but he is crushed.
Put me over the edge.
Where's the whip?
Well, and now, Mike, you see him there thinking, and he's thinking, well,
that's a restaurant.
Cowboy John just lost the last hand, right? Can this be a little steamed fried rice going on?
You are? Yeah.
Should I try to put more money in here when normally you don't necessarily with jacks, not always?
It's like right next to the beach.
Yeah,
too.
not with these stacks.
That's throwing people off their game.
But you're right. He just
As soon as somebody raises,
paid off when he couldn't beat anything, and
how was your day? Oh shit!
Thought about it, but thought better of it.
I got all nervous.
Just calls.
Man, I got nervous. Okay.
There we go. There we go, Big Al.
What?
All right, I'm rooting for Big Al now.
What?
Gotta live your life.
Yeah.
Queen suited. You've been running bad all day. Stuff it.
Add it up. Bankroll, euro, peso. How's that song go in the beginning? Add it up. Everything on me.
That's right.
They got some good tunes at the beginning of this show.
Yeah.
Big Al's singing it to himself right now.
I want to go here.
Add it up. And Cowboy John's like, I will add it up.
Twice, once.
You have a pair. That can't
One
be
time?
good.
All right.
Wow, you have a pair.
Yeah.
Mike call? Oh, he did.
I got queens. I think he's no good.
Big Al loves to lie about the hand he
Okay,
has.
I was wondering if the graphics wrong, but no, he just likes to. I do that too.
No chance.
I think I'm drawing
I
it.
think they have the same.
I need a
thing.
queen.
They both have pocket sixes.
Yeah.
Queens are good.
I need the queen.
I don't think you need a queen.
I need the queen.
You need clubs.
I like
I mean, yeah, he does need a queen. 2 of them would be preferable.
You guys are going one time?
Yeah, one time. Give me queen.
Just get a small one.
How about just
Queen ball.
a 10 jack ace
Right in
flop?
the window.
There you go.
How about king queen? And Big Al has king queen.
Oh, he gets.
Oh, nobody has a diamond.
That's the fake sweat.
Nobody has a diamond.
So
King
sick.
queen is going
deuce,
to
man.
win.
No, it's not, Nicole.
What?
Dirty.
Oh my
Deuce
god!
is not as good as aces and deuces.
Damn it, I missed the board pairing. Oh.
Anyone?
I was going to feel so bad for
gross,
Cowboy
man.
John, but I don't have to now. I was so concerned with the diamonds, I didn't even notice.
We were rooting for Big Al.
King queen.
No,
got 2.
I was rooting for Cowboy John, but don't tell anybody.
Tilt me
Okay.
anytime.
I was sad
As long
that
as
he
they
was
give me
going to
aces and
lose.
extra.
I always root for whoever
I
has
don't
the most
like 2
gamble.
callers.
Yeah, you fucking hated it, right? Worst thing.
Well, when you win, you do, but
I flat to let Al go.
I thought he had queens, yeah.
This idiot screaming I pocket queens. You gotta think like.
So
Somebody gave us another,
So you got that already?
and then we missed it because I was too busy misreading the board. Dance a Graphic Ocean. It's Swedish kroner, so it's about $10.
She knew she called
For the
Jack.
commentators and dealers, greetings from Sweden. Thank you, Dance a Graphic Ocean.
thank
I didn't have
you.
to do a lot. Just freaking look down at it.
Ryan, write it down. It's probably the most donations.
So, I have a button where I can talk to Ryan.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I prefer to just yell to him.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm getting really excited.
It's more fun when I can yell and he doesn't actually hear what I'm saying.
Against
Leah Van Horn says Dennis is and always will be MVP.
Dennis with one N.
Flat. I mean, I gotta figure.
King Queen is a great
Like
hand
penis,
in
but with a
blackjack.
D. It's actually a good way to remember somebody's name. Someone told me this one time, like, if
Same shit. I go on
someone
the
has a problem remembering your name, you say it like this. So, like, let's say I met someone, and I'm like, oh, hey, I'm Nicole. And I meet them again, they're like, oh, I forgot your name. I'm like, oh, hey, I'm Nicole with an N.
Oh.
And then they're like, wait, of course, obviously. But then they remember it. You see?
Wow.
You see how that works?
Oh, did you
Nicole, you are sharp.
I got the mom jokes.
I got the dad jokes. So if they keep playing like this, we're just gonna
do jokes.
Here.
mom jokes and dad jokes.
There it is.
Kings
Cowboys.
for Oscar. Dennis just wanted to gamble because he knows how tight Oscar is. There's a chip count so far.
But that's the thing is that if you don't play, oh sorry, there's the go for the cumulative winning.
Cowboy John now after that big pot, 3-way all in. Just lost one and then right back to up. So on top of our leaderboard so
Yeah, I
far.
almost thought about rebuying.
It is no limit. You never know what's going to
When you
happen.
got that last hand, because I was trying to get back after 3.
If you're deeper though, I can fold. But 1,500 for that, I'm gonna
Raise
call.
125.
I know there's one person who didn't like that call, but
You got it.
It's a pretty big raise by Mark.
Alright. Would have been a good race though.
And so Mark just stumbled upon something. That this table is very, what's the word? Relatively risk adverse for.
Risk adverse. It's like society in general right now.
Right. So he went to a big size
Okay.
with a good hand,
Yes.
and everyone folded.
Yes.
And so hopefully a light bulb went off in his head or above his head that said, I can just make it 125 all the time and just collect this money out here.
You just keep doing it until they start calling.
$20 a hand.
Yep.
It's a good hourly rate if you get how many hands an hour?
I mean 30.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm gonna stand up a little bit because I'm tilted right now.
Just block the cameras.
600 an hour for just making it 125 every time.
Somehow you're blocking. Somehow you're blocking 4 cameras. Somehow, some way, you managed to block 4 cameras.
Oscar makes it 50 with ace 10 off.
I know.
We'll find out if they're playing the 70s. They are playing the 70s game. Look at Sophia.
He's the dick.
Here we go.
He's the dick.
I didn't say it. I just thought it.
Oh, see, that's even worse. At least I'm fucking.
375.
I think out loud.
She 3 bets with her
I noticed that.
7
I think
deuce.
out loud.
This is such a great game
I
to
say
play
a lot of
7
shit
deuce
that I
in because
shouldn't say.
nobody.
Yeah. No,
Does,
I think
are they
that's
all
just like
playing?
a-
Do
I
they
think
all
I'm just
realize they're
mentally
playing?
Yes,
challenged
they
with
must.
that, Where I just like.
Unless she's
pops in
just
my head,
being
and
awesome.
It comes out of my voice instead of like the voice in my head.
What is it? 7?
Oh god, I like this.
Yeah. I'm like fuck. I didn't even realize. I'm like fuck. What did I just say?
Let's see if they all throw her a chip.
Yeah, I have made pressed.
Oh God, you guys are
You
such
should
nuts.
have called me.
He would be proud of you.
See,
They're
I
not
think
paying her.
I think only she is playing.
I don't know what you're doing, Dennis, but keep it up.
Wow.
Keep doing whatever it is.
Thank you, Mills.
Sweating, that's what I'm
Glad you
doing.
like it.
Can they turn this AC on?
It is. There's the general manager right there.
It is kind of hot though.
Louis, can we get some AC?
Word
Yeah,
on the
it's
street
fucking
is that
hot, man.
Helmuth
Please
gets
stop saying
felted 3
risk
times on
adverse.
Friday.
What is it? Is risk adverse not correct?
Oh, you are alright.
I
Where
showed
are
up
you looking?
Armenian, but I'm leaving Mexican.
What am I saying?
It's fucking, nothing wrong with that. Just,
Am
you know,
I
your girlfriend's
stupid?
gonna be asking questions.
Risk DGF, please stop saying risk averse. Look it up. Love you though. I don't know.
Right, I did.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Craig Smith. you're
Oh,
gonna-
averse.
risk averse. Yeah. Oh, you put a D in there. So what?
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
English
Potato.
is not my first
potato,
language.
potato.
Isn't Tijuana like 2 hours away?
Real
You're
close.
watching Hustler Casino Live. 5510, no limit hold'em poker.
Huh?
A good Mexican restaurant?
I'm just used to so much adversity in my life. All right, there's a boat for Big Al.
Unreal, dude. No one
I'm a big foodie. I like everything else.
I'm kind of happy to see him steaming just for the game, not on a personal level.
How can you not like tacos?
Tacos? Yeah, I thought street tacos are good. Yeah, like the.
Oh, so Galen Lander says Sophia will bluff the crap out of you. Last main event, she went deep.
Al, I swear to God, this is not
Saw
a joke.
a lot of bluffing from her.
You like tacos?
I know a woman that went deep
Best ones?
in the main event one year, was the last woman standing.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Second
weren't?
to last, yeah. Well, I was the last American woman standing. Does that matter?
Of course.
I was second to last
It
one.
was an American chef.
So she doesn't matter. So yes, I was.
What year was it?
It was so long ago. It was 2009.
2009.
Yes.
The front window says.
I got 75th place.
You outlasted me in that tournament.
I outlasted 7,425 people.
Wow, good job, Nicole.
I was so close to millions,
So was I.
but I made 70,000.
I got top 200 in that thing, but you played a little better than I did.
Well, I mean,
You gotta get the cinnamon twist. I know that. Baja Blast.
You didn't talk about that?
I know that.
Okay, Oscar has a huge flop. Dennis has a good hand. Let's see some people play.
It used to be twice as big.
But Dennis will definitely. I don't know. We needed Dennis to have the draw.
150 from Oscar. Dennis does just call.
I moved home right after that. I got into a relationship, had a baby and everything.
Yeah.
So, like, way
Oscar's gonna check, right? Yeah.
in like 2.5 3 years.
Yeah, I know
Any
it is.
chance he's check raising here?
Your baby's straight made of diamonds?
No, not any chance.
When do they go
From
to college?
Oscar,
Like,
not from what I've
Then
seen.
you come
No,
here to try to
Is that fucking
earn money.
sucks?
What?
They have to go to college.
they just checked it down.
No, he checked it. Oh,
You bet.
he checked the turn. Okay.
One of you.
I thought he check folded the turn,
Your first
and I was gonna say
Not a big
that
dick.
Kobe would not like
Small
that.
dick.
No boys?
All girls.
Dennis, 11 inches around is not small, bro.
Huh?
11 inches around is
Around.
not small.
That's gonna be a fun
Oh, this is the point of the game where we talk about our penises.
A lot of girth, no
I love
length.
it though. I wouldn't have it any other way.
It is good.
Happens at least once a night.
One more right now, maybe a boy on the fourth one, but.
Dude, that's a weird way to tell us you're having sex. It's a really weird way.
Does it really?
Yes.
That might be an LA thing. It doesn't happen.
Well, you play heads up, so you and one other dude talking about your penises would be weird.
Oh no, that's the only time we do. Yeah.
When you have a full ring 9-handed table, at some point every single day, there are talks about penises. Yes.
So
We had an 8-hour conversation about circumcision one time at the table.
I believe in R-rated conversation at the table. I do not believe in ever making anyone uncomfortable.
That's what's so bad.
Well, I don't think most people are. I think everyone's on board with whatever.
Okay.
That's the same feeling. My wife either gets a little better or like it's fucking awful.
Right.
God, I hate
Right.
it, you know.
It's never enough. Like,
Mike's
you
gonna
just
bluff
stop.
with the best hand
You don't
here,
stop
you know?
until you're like, I'm gonna. When I get 10K, I'm stopping. You get 10K, you're 10K, you're like 50.
Yeah.
You get to 50, you're like 250.
There you're like, I'm gonna own this
and then,
fucking place.
And then you're leaving the place like, why didn't I leave with 50? Like, why didn't I?
I think I write a fucking book.
Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna
I
co-write a
couldn't
book
write it.
together.
I could speak it to someone.
I have.
Everyone
I
looks
have some
so
stories.
dejected.
I got some stories too.
We're just checking.
I heard a lyric
So far,
by
the
rap
play
lyric
of the
by
night
Dahl
was
would be
Sophia
very appropriate for that.
playing the
It said,
7
"I
deuce
can
game
count
by
how many
herself.
months."
But really, it just shows, and I don't remember the hands that were dealt that hand, that you could just really print money by squeezing in this game.
Well, and this is exactly a great game too. When you find yourself in these
Money
positions,
literally, like
which you
gambling
do
makes money
often.
such
Like
a-
there are many
such a
games
weird
like this.
thing,
I
dude,
was
like,
a host of a
I
game
was-
during the
it
day,
is.
and this
I
is
was at
often
my
like a
friend's
day
house,
game,
like,
right?
this
Nobody's
girl, chilling there the
drinking.
other night.
Nobody, people
like
are
one
all
of my
just
best
here,
friends,
just
and
trying to make a couple
she,
bucks on top
she
of their
lost her job and
paychecks.
stuff, and she's like, I can't go see my
And
boyfriend.
this is
Like,
when it
lost my
matters
job, I can't pay for
to
this
definitely
this
pick
flight
your
to go see
spots.
him. He's like, they have a long
Mostly in
distance
position,
flight. I'm like, how much is the
every
flight?
hijack, every
250
button
bucks
you're
round trip.
raising.
I'm
You're a
like,
3-betting, and you're
Yeah.
do something to find your value, because there's a lot of different things you could do in a game like this.
Yeah, I don't know what the reason is, but games that are this passive and careful and risk averse, they make me uncomfortable. Like I just feel like, wait, we're not really like living our lives right now. We're not gambling. I don't know what we're doing.
Are we even alive?
Yeah. So
Like, do you want to just get safely to death, or do you want to really live?
So if exactly, and if you're the button, I think it's time to just start raising dart.
Good job, Matt. Good job.
You're just gonna get no resistance. Get someone stuck.
Ever done a bomb pop where they do 2 boards?
Let's go.
You gotta love when a very slow table starts a bomb pot, because you're hoping that it's gonna create some action. There's so many bomb pot horror stories.
Can you do the cumulative winnings? I haven't figured that part out yet.
So apparently Cowboy John's still, obviously, the big winner. Mark at the bottom, because he was in that same pot, which made Cowboy John the big winner. Mark now at the bottom of the cumulative winning board.
I saw that.
It's jacks.
Do you
Fell
believe?
to aces.
Do you believe losing builds
Don't worry,
character?
the best hand will
I believe that you need to understand how to lose more than anything in this game. I believe that the worst thing that you can do in this game is win right away.
Or humility? What is it? What is it? It does something positive for you, right?
I think if you don't understand how to win, if you don't learn how to lose right away, I think it'd be very hard for you to last. Because if you win, and then all of a sudden the losing hits you, which it will eventually, it's going to be hard. You're not going to be able to mentally handle it, I don't think. Again, this was a bomb pot.
Let's tag team him. We're both in there. Oh shit.
I never know how to play a bomb pot.
All right, your life is spared.
We discussed this in yesterday's stream.
I'm gonna fold my whatever the hell I just did.
What do we got here? Someone has trips. Gypsy has trips, and Oscar's
You know, if you just would have called, I'd have been
in there. Mark's in there.
At least minimum. Minimum.
Gypsy made it 700 pounds folded.
Gypsy? That's what they call it. Oh, this guy's got to be in some sort of program. Let me see it turn.
Okay, Mark's on his way to making this game good. I can hear it in his voice.
After you play this one.
Oh yeah, he opted out.
But how do you play bomb pods?
Redeal.
I mean, however you want. At this table, I would at least take one big stab, and then if someone calls, you just rip your cards up and jam them down the collection slot.
Alright, Dale, I'll give you a bonus.
You know they got it.
Because you're sitting next to Dennis. If you can answer this question,
That reminds me
I'll
of
give you extra
my
$5.
ex.
Does a straw have one hole or
He
two?
is basically incredibly quiet at the table, never
I don't know the
creates
answer to it.
problems, never has any issues. But one day he was playing 100, 200 stud. It happened to be a crazy game. This guy kept asking to see everybody's hand in 100, 200 stud, right? And he lost his massive hand. And the guy asked him to see it. And he stood up and said, "You want to see this hand? You want to see it?" And he crumpled it up. And you know those cards are hard to crumple. You can't just, right? And he shoved it in the drop box, and he got kicked out of Commerce. For the only time in his entire life, he got a 24-hour ban.
Yeah, we all have our boiling points.
I don't know. Some people say it's one because it's a cylinder, but I know if I put my thumb on one side, it's still got one hole, so who knows?
You learned to play poker in jail?
Huh? I raised 7 cigarettes.
Playing 5, 5, 10, no limit
I know,
hold'em.
I have it.
Optional 20 straddle. Looks like Dennis is going to straddle in this hand. So 3 blinds. This hand will be 4 because Dennis is straddling.
Yeah. Dude, they have cell phones in jail now.
Steve Azaro said, "Is that Chardonnay on the mic?" That's me. So it used to be my name, although I drank so much Chardonnay that I'm Chardonnayed out. I'm now Sauvignon Blanc.
Okay.
Or Cabernet.
Flat screen TV.
Chardonnay, too much for me now.
They got fucking technology we don't have. Nah, but for real, my friend went to jail. He got out. Motherfucker was in jail for like, I don't know, like 10 years. He came out, he started. He was wearing Timberlands, like baggy ass jeans, still like 3XL shirts. I'm like, bro, we don't do that no more. We all look gay now. Yes, sorry, buddy.
6-way
I
action.
told you that shit just comes out of my mouth, bro. Whatever I think just comes out of my mouth. That shit don't even.
We'll take another round.
Limped around.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
They are drinking, but it
I'm gonna bet,
doesn't show in their play.
$76.
As the conversation gets a little less PC, the game gets better. So it's a trade-off.
Well, we've already had the penis discussion. We're talking about how people look. So we're getting there.
We're good. I thought you had me out.
Dennis has trips, and no one really has anything to look him up with. So, well, except for Big Al has ace high.
Can I get my hat on?
A lot of times it's just the card distribution that creates the lull.
So you said you had a great game last night. Were there a lot of big hands matched up against each other?
The stream yesterday?
I'm not gonna bet that. After you show
it was a combination of coolers and just a bunch of Incredible Hulks at the table. It was the most incredible lineup.
Where's the fucking 4?
Just so many people with so much heart. It was beyond fun to watch.
Well, there you go. There's our cumulative winnings so far.
I was in a
Cowboy John in the lead. Dennis, actually.
Thank you. I got this one.
I don't even remember him winning that much.
I can't see. I'm like in the middle.
He's the sneaky good player that will talk the whole time, and he'll be funny, and he'll make good decisions in hands.
Him and Big Al playing over 40% of their hands.
Corey Wick, the female commentator, is Nichoel Jurgens. Did I say that right?
You did.
AKA Chardonnay, AKA the second
Second to last woman standing in the 2009. You know, back when it was on ESPN. So I actually got like 6 days of airtime.
Yeah, I remember
because
that.
when you're like the last woman, you know, you're like the star. So
I didn't get any.
No, you didn't.
What about those joints that are dipped in fucking oil?
People were really upset about that too. They're like, oh, how come? Because she's a girl, she gets. I'm like, dudes, I don't know. Like, you guys get everything else in life. Let women have this moment.
I pulled off a pretty big bluff against the defending champion Peter Eastgate that year, and I think I got some like column and one of those poker websites. That was it.
Peter Eastgate, I read that he later lost like over $500,000 playing online and then said he's retiring from poker. So I wonder what he's doing nowadays.
Like I used to smoke when I was in college. I can't, like I
All right, Mark's got a pair here.
Yeah, it's too strong.
Oscar doesn't have anything. He has a backdoor everything, but I don't think he's gonna. Oh, he is.
Seeds out. We used to pick all the stems out. We would buy a gram of weed to smoke, and half of it was seeds. You know, like we would get like half a gram of actual weed in it. And I smoked that, and we thought we were high. Now,
oh, so Oscar bet in position with all the backdoor stuff.
We kept coming up until
Check and picked up a straight draw and being top pair. Coreywick, I definitely remember that interview with you. That's we go to that really nice school in Atlanta. I can't remember what it was called right now.
You know, I was just noticing a lot of times people ask about when they watch streams, like, how much do you tip every hand? Nobody has dollars here. So everyone's tipping minimum $5 a hand here.
Arizona, which is the $10.
Right? If you look at their stacks, nobody has dollars.
I saw someone make a call with a $1 chip, but yeah, in general, I think you're right.
I've been noticing everyone's giving $5 pretty much every hand, which is actually big. I mean, usually you see $1, $2, $3 a hand, even in massive games. So getting $5 a hand is pretty good.
It's appropriate too. These dealers that they use for Hustler Casino Live are all very good, and they handle not only the action well, but all the crazy table talk, and it's at least worth $5 a hand.
60 players left, no? Yeah, whatever it was. It was like, two tables.
A good dealer can make all the difference at a table.
Like, what do I do here?
And they have only good dealers on this show.
Somehow. Yeah. I had ace-4 something. It held? Yeah, I was chip leader.
Cowboy John makes it 1-6 up. Cowboy deciding to create a little action here. Pretty little hand. Out of position though. And Dennis flops a full house.
I just ran bad at the final table.
325.
You alone not that many though, right?
Probably no, it was a 1,500 PL. So probably
don't raise, Dennis.
Probably like 1,200 runners.
Act like you hate it and call. There you go. But he doesn't hate it, does he, Nicole?
Do you think he hates it?
No, I think he likes that flop.
Okay.
70. First place was 3.
Oh, and Mike?
Mike playing him and Sophia are the only ones playing 7 deuce.
Hey, Mike, are you gonna let your bride to be outshine you today, or are you gonna go for it right now?
$2,000 cost me.
It was not good.
He's gonna go for it, Nicole.
Silent Sound Guy, $4.99. Straddle?
I'm like,
Question
all right,
mark.
dinner's on me. Let's celebrate. We'll have this.
Silent Sound Guy is my sound guy for my podcast.
Really?
I was gonna say he helps me out, but kind of think
that leaves a lot open.
Kind of think he
to
does more harm than
interpretation.
good. If we're being honest.
Thank you, Silent Sound Guy.
Yeah, thank you for the $4.99.
So Mike is getting in there. Him and Sophia. Maybe they have like a side bet that whoever can win bluff the most, just between them two, because clearly no one else at the table is playing 7 deuce.
What are you suggesting the prizes?
I don't know. Maybe it's like, well, it'd be different for him and her, right? You know, his prize is going to be something sexual 100% of the time. Don't even try and come at me with anything. He wants anything other than something that's sexual, and it involves sitting in a chair.
Okay.
She wants maybe to go to a nice restaurant, dancing, whatever. But it does not involve sexual favors.
All right.
100% of the time. No, for her, maybe 82% of the time. Does not involve. What do you think? As a man, what do you think about
I
that?
wasn't going to be as perverted as you. I was just going to say that they were doing it because they're awesome people.
You are so full of shite. Christopher Como said, this commentator mad cringe. I think he's talking about you.
Who?
I'll show you.
Christopher.
He's talking about me
Why are you mean
for
to us?
sure. Oh, Brett deleted it. It's okay, Brett. I like negativity.
That was a nice pot.
I was like, I should have probably raised the flop. thinking.
Little pee-pee
So-
takes it down.
Last time, I think it was 3 in the hand.
Blinds, please.
Hi, Sam.
We know you're talking about me, Chris. I was being
You
sarcastic.
gotta say it to yourself, bro.
I said, no, I'm talking about the girl. Just in case you were worried he was
Chris,
talking about you.
please don't be mean to Nicole. We're just in here doing our
Hey,
best.
Chris, I have something to tell you. I'm here for it.
9,000. I'm kidding.
I have no
Yeah,
problems
I
with
got
it.
I got
Oh, she likes it.
How much is it? Oh, no, he got it. No, I'm kidding.
Button is in seat 9 with Cowboy John. 5-5-10.
Sorry.
No limit hold'em is what we're playing.
Surf and snowboard misses you.
Oh, hi,
All
sir.
my outs are gone.
Not gonna be a lot of diamonds going, huh?
I think this
Negativity is underrated.
5 diamonds, I'm gonna raise. No.
Twice you got me. with
Okay.
that. I didn't have shit that
I keep
time.
flopping
I was
sets.
bluffing. Had
Was
6,
it?
9 of hearts. I should
Then I
have
guess I
stopped
shouldn't
on
have
the
raised it.
river.
Yeah, I was in my head. I'm like, I should have raised the flop probably.
So Mike raised with King 8 offsuit
Jackie,
No big deal.
and was rewarded with top pair that got coolered by Gypsy.
What happened? Ramsey.
Jackie,
Hey.
Philadelphia.
Ramsey, come in here. We gotta change some light bulbs, bro. These light bulbs look a little dim.
you
Gypsy's
like-
going to bet out.
Do you like that?
Oh, I didn't bet.
I normally would probably at least check one time here, but I often see this, especially in tighter players, with when you go more than heads up, so 3 or 4 5-way action, and there's a flush draw on the board.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I don't mind it at all with the flush draw on board. Even with his tight image. Remember, he did turn over deuce 4 offsuit last time he turned something over.
You can lose 20K tonight. I'm not sweating a thing. Yeah. We're fucking taking a. We're gonna parlay it in Vegas.
Do you know what King 8 is called, Nicole?
We're gonna win so much that I'm gonna hit up all my hosts in Vegas. We're gonna get a room in every fucking hotel.
Or you don't care?
Let's go.
I see that he's calling.
No, do you know what it's called, that hand?
Oh,
How much is he betting?
no, what is it called?
It's called Kate.
Motherfucker don't gamble.
It's called Kate?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, that's a unfortunate card for Gypsy. It's gonna.
Don't matter when. I go on New Year's.
Now people don't beat anything, but Sophia's gonna take the lead here.
You got me.
Oh man.
Wow.
Oh man. Great.
Diamonds.
Oh,
Yes.
she is crushing everybody today.
I have flush draw at least.
You didn't have a flush already?
No.
I have Jack.
Oh, nice hand.
Oh, thanks.
Just snap fold, no thought.
Thanks.
So a couple
Wow.
egos just got crushed there. That could be great for the game.
Probably was. I agree with you on that one.
Garrett G said, Nicole, who do I email to try and get into this game? That would be Ryan, right? At the Ryan Feldman
on Twitter.
On Twitter.
He
yes.
said to slide in.
Slide into his DMs.
Only if you're action.
To be fair, he tries to make an action game. So
I just hope we remember how to drive a car.
So I think Sophia has earned an invite back for sure. She went for
and Mike as well. Like they came together, and everyone's like, "Well, how do you play?" Like apparently they played just fine. They just try to stay out of each other's way.
We're sitting in the back.
Although the very first hand.
And you know
he
what she
bluff
did
her.
there against Gypsy is she did something very good.
Should, right? You would think.
She had leverage. She had a person behind him, so when she bet, it just puts him in such a horrible spot. And you do want to do that a lot in poker. And she knew her opponent, and she had the blocker. It was a really good play.
Can you guys take a look at this AC? They're like, it's $300 for diagnostics.
It was a question. Yeah, it was one of those ones where you call the flop. It's not everyone is, but if you're going to play very well on the next street, it's fine. She did.
Where do I put the free on? Where do I buy free on?
Limped around.
Sell it at fucking Walmart?
We got some
5
hot
ways.
Oh, and we have flush draw.
It's insane. I'm telling you.
A straight flush draw.
Look at AC working, you little bitch.
To like enjoy that eat.
Yeah, they're fucking. They're
Big
all
Al
raised
has
on the phone.
the nut low and the best hand, if that makes sense.
The good thing about having 3 blinds, if you're playing this game, is that without that third blind, it would be almost insufferable how tight it is, right? But at least we have 4 or 5 players every hand. Still not the greatest game to watch, But
Just like that. Thank you.
that third blind does at least put more dead money and create a little bit more action. This game could be completely dead without it.
We have 310 likes.
Oh, yeah, we forgot.
I will say, no, we're waiting till 400. I will say that when we get to 400, oh no.
It just changed. Somebody went to dislike.
They dislike that? Hey, that's their prerogative.
We now have, back to 310. 310 likes. Smash the like. This is, my kids watch YouTube. Our kid, I don't know about your kids. Both of us have 2 children about the same age. And they've literally grown up since they were babies with iPads and YouTube.
Yes.
Right? They don't watch the news. They don't watch
No.
NBC. They don't watch CBS. They don't even watch Disney Junior. They don't even give a crap.
They don't have to walk up to the TV and turn the
No,
the
they just
channel.
watch YouTube. And so I hear every day, smash the like button. If you make a comment, then I'm going to do that. I mean, all day long. So I suppose we have to say it a little bit.
Yeah, it's just the only way to reciprocate all the efforts made by Ryan and Nick and the whole crew here. It's a free show. All the content is free forever on their channel, and it's not hard. You subscribe once, and every time you watch a show, you make the thumb blue. And if we get to our target, we shut up. And I will say that I do know if Garrett is or is not playing on Friday, but you gotta give me a little taste of blue thumbs before I'm gonna reveal that.
DGAF likes the blue thumbs. So
I do.
If the thumbs aren't blue,
It makes me feel good. Doesn't it make you feel good if you see people liking?
blue thumbs are nice. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's marketing 101, right? Like you got to tell people what you want them to do. And I always thought it was just so like, wow, that's just too much, you know? But it works. People watch, they don't realize like, oh yeah, hey, I can like this. Why not?
That's good.
Wow, well, you guys following the Big Al. Just
Dale Kerr says, just tuning in. Where have you been, Nicole? I have been sheltering in place in Long Beach. I have become domesticated. I now stay-at-home mom, and it's terrible. So I need to get back to poker because I love this game. But also I'm starting my own business and branching out in life. Not anywhere near where I want to be yet, but who is in life? I mean, who is, really? Can you tell me? DGAF. I'm talking to you.
Somebody operating the chat for us has foiled my plan.
Stealing yellow chips again.
And they told already?
They did.
Oh, man. What the hell?
No.
Delete it, wherever it is.
Yeah, so Garrett will be playing Friday with Julie Yorn and Francisco the Pro, I think is his name, or the aspiring pro.
So now we have no incentive to get likes.
Yeah.
They took away all the incentive.
I know, Error Eliminator. Yeah, I know. All right. Well, we'll have to find a new trick to get our 800 likes.
All right. We'll think of it. Oh, yay. Everyone's cheersing. We're going to get this game out of the muck.
Will you play on a show coming up if we get to 800 likes?
If we get to 800 likes,
This is a hot seat.
I would play on this game.
Hot seat.
Okay. If you want to see Nicole on this game, get to 800 likes, she will drink.
Oh, I will 100% drink.
Can I meet up with you tomorrow, Dennis, for lunch and your lessons?
I can't guarantee I'm going to play a 50 VPIP.
No.
I can't guarantee I'm going to play a 30 VPIP. I could.
You will show people the right way to play if you're going to have good hand selection and all the other stuff you can do, right?
I'm going to show you how to not be a nit while you're being a nit.
No, while playing
The book
good
definitely
hands.
says
Yes.
don't go all in pre-flop with king queen off here.
No, it did say that. Chapter 8.
Yeah. No.
Chapter 8 said
It said don't. You missed the don't part.
do.
Yeah. No, you
Go all in if someone raises and flat calls.
fucking erase.
And you have work position.
All in blind? Raised to 80?
Am I?
But this don't matter no more.
Are you in
At least if you flat, you save me money, Al.
Sorry, man.
I am Ron Burgundy.
So Dennis has
Is there a prompter you're reading?
A very good hand.
Take it easy.
That's all right.
Big hand. Big hand alert.
San Diego.
Big hand alert.
I love little pee-pee.
And Mike is thinking about squeezing.
I also love little pee-pee. My own and the rapper.
It's unfortunate timing, but I like this.
You guys disgust me. You guys are sickos.
Need me covered? A little bit, right?
Yeah.
Rittman, thank you. The commentators are myself. I go by DGAF. It's just a.
I like to say DGAF because DGAF is a lot.
It's a lot to say.
It is a lot.
DGAF, sure. It's just a screen name I got stuck with
6'9"
a million years ago. I chose it for no reason. I got stuck with it, and that's what I go by because I'm still a professional poker player, and
Good fold, buddy.
I share everything about my life on my podcast called Sessions, and I don't like being at a table where people know everything about me, and I don't even know that they know everything about me. And the other commentator is the 2009 top 100 finisher in the World Series of Poker main event.
Yeah, number 70.
Number 70, Nichoel Jurgens.
Because of that, I also ended up being on the first team online for Poker Stars.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I hate playing online, but I did it for a year because they paid me.
He's stupid. Don't listen to him. I'm telling you, this seat's stupid right now. Anybody, if there was a pro sitting
This is
in
a
the seat right
consummate
now,
professional
you should be up a lot more than
talking
him.
about how
Probably just flat
he's just
there
getting
and
lucky.
just fucking milk the shit out of people.
That's what Dennis is doing right now.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
And he also feels a little uncomfortable with how good he's running, and I that happens to me sometimes.
Really?
You know, once every 7 years when I run hot, I do feel a little like.
I recall you having run hot
Really?
a little more
Yeah,
often.
but when was the last time you saw me?
That's true. Playing with you, actually playing with you,
Baby.
it's probably been a while.
We're progressing fast here.
I mean, the whole last
Holy
year and a
shit.
half is just missing in my timeline,
jealous.
so I don't even
Sorry.
count that. But
Sorry,
then
Mark.
before that,
Oh, you're right here.
it's been years before that. I'm sure.
Sorry, you're right. Does he still owe you a marker?
Gypsy raises 75 with 9-4. Okay, we're out of the muck. The
Come
game
on,
is out
Gypsy.
of the muck. And Mark called with a worse hand but a better hand. Big Al's in there. Cowboy John is going to fold. But here we go. He opened up with 9-4 offsuit.
We'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm not even.
We'll be straight.
Look what I have already. I just want to beat this guy.
Yeah, right.
Checked already.
Did you just assume his gender?
I checked.
I'm sorry, we're
This
not
guy?
right.
This person.
200.
I learned the
For
hard
some
way. You
reason,
can't
Sun
assume
rubbed
gender.
me wrong about
Flopped
it.
pretty good here.
Even with the sock, no.
Haven't even seen me naked yet. You see?
I mean,
Big Al has plenty of backdoor stuff.
That's true.
I could see him calling the 200 here.
So are you on chat about?
so many people have seen me naked that I have
Problem
no
is, he
idea
only
I'm
has
naked.
less than 1,400.
That, what was this thing called?
That's not a problem at all.
Well, maybe he's considering shoving if he's really
Chat roulette. Chat roulette.
considering. You would just call here,
I was one of those
and then
guys
what?
that
Shove if you hit any diamond on the turn.
Well, he could also hit a 9, a 10, or an ace. And
The problem with calling 200 here and writing, like, let's say you're planning to shove on a turn, let's say diamond or any runner to a draw, but you only have 1,000 behind. Does your opponent have any
No, you're not.
any hand that he can fold?
Sure, it's Mark who's betting, who's action and bluffs a lot.
3 pair. Wow.
I mean, he does happen to have the hand he's going to fold for sure, but normally,
With
right?
that much backdoor equity, I would not have hated a call. And then there's other things that can happen. A queen can peel off, and you could check. And if Mark checks, now you know that he's weak, and you can do some stuff on the
Go
river.
all in still.
Yeah. You give a little speech on the river, like, all right, it's time to go home, all in. And most people do that with the nuts, right?
Yes.
And you just have ace 10, and he folds his 7, and you show him, and the game gets even better.
So the reverse.
Reverse.
All right.
We call it alternative medicine.
They're having a lot of fun, but the drinking is not converting to their play.
Well, Gypsy, who's been one of the tightest players, just opened 9-4 offsuit.
Does that matter?
Michael L. limps the $20 straddle. So does Sophia. And Mark pops it with queens. And when the action player who bluffs gets queens,
I like it in hell.
oh, that's good.
All the ultra players are wearing 44. Jack Robbins? No, Robbins 42.
Check. He checked already. It's heads up.
I'm gonna bet that's the bad blind wager.
Oh no.
Boom,
Poor
shakalaka.
Mark. Here we go. This will be good for the game. Bad for Mark, good for the game.
Mark's already had a rough time of it, so.
Yeah, he won a lot in the PLO game.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
All right, then we don't have to feel bad for him.
And he had a lot of fun, it looked like. For someone who's not a party guy.
No.
Oh, look at that. Garrett G said $5. Nichoel, this Ryan!
No, Nicole.
Write it down. So many donations for me, Ryan. Write it down.
If you could see Ryan's look right now. He's like, Nicole, I'm running a show.
Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate it.
900?
Yeah, Mark is going to lose a little bit more money here.
Maybe it's like the player.
Yeah, quick call. All in from Michael. Quick call from Mark.
And this is a small game for Mark. He had a 20K stack in the game I did on Monday.
Yeah.
The PLO game.
And he only goes once.
Hey, Louie, can you find out why they're wearing 44? Philly.
Deuces never loses.
And I can tell you, if you are the aggressive player at the table and you finally get that really good hand and the guy flops a set against you, it hurts inside.
Yeah, I mean, and you say, this is a small game for him, but it still hurts to lose, no matter who you're. Papa, who we play with for many years in LA, probably has more money than anybody else that we play with.
Yeah.
But he'll play even small games, smaller than this game. He'll play 5-5, 1,000 buy-in. And if he loses, he's upset.
Yes.
And because it's just the idea of losing, right?
Yeah, I have a funny story, I think. Do you know the Mississippi straddle that they had at the bicycle casino?
Yeah, so Mississippi was anywhere.
Anywhere. You could straddle. I was playing a 5-10 game. You could straddle to 20 anywhere.
Anywhere, yeah. And then Mississippi at the bike. Oh, there's our winnings. Dennis now taking the lead. Cowboy John dropped. Was I shooting my mouth off? Like, how much did Cowboy John lose? In what hand was it?
We've been blabbermouth.
I think it rolled over.
I think he lost a decent amount to Dennis when Dennis had
No,
pocket
he lost it to Big Al with King Queen, right? Oh no, that's when he had aces. That's the one he won. Somebody remind me.
Are you trying to needle Big Al right now?
I tried so hard for Big Al to win that hand.
I think what happened was Dennis flopped eights full, and we just assumed it wasn't going to be a big pot because no one had anything. But I think Cowboy showed some heart and went for it, and of course Dennis could never fold, and I think that's where that happened. I could be wrong.
Somebody can tell us in the chat because we've been Gabby McGabberson.
So,
but
you were talking about Papa?
Yes. So you were saying at the bike the Mississippi straddle sometimes only means the button, but at the bike it means you could straddle anywhere. So.
Right. So we're playing 5-10. I've been playing from the night before. It's now into the next day, and I'm straddling every single hand I'm not in the blinds. So,
and that's annoying.
Big blind, small blind, straddle under the gun, +1, everywhere.
And every single one you're straddling.
And this was one of those days where I ran hot.
Oh no.
And
that's really annoying.
And Papa was in the game and very upset. The next day, the Mississippi straddle was not allowed at the bike for a while.
Well, you have to try to do whatever Papa wants. I mean, in a 5-5 game, 1,000 cap buy-in, he is capable of losing almost 12,000. I know because I was there when it happened. So, but also he's a very good guy. He loves to gamble, but he does not like to lose. And so the thing is that people are like, "Oh, you have a lot of money. It doesn't matter." It still matters.
Of course. And Mark just used his image to make some money with second pair, good kicker. So.
What's your Instagram handle?
I think this game's out of the muck. When Gypsy opened with 9-4 offsuit, it was officially out of the muck.
No.
Mark's not folding for the rest of the night.
5-5-10, no limit hold'em. Hustler Casino Live, brand new show. New game.
It's penis.
Welcome. Oh no, they're still talking about penises.
That's what it's gonna be now.
If the moment moves you, smash the like button.
Or just gently click it.
Yeah, ever so softly if you prefer.
Raise 200.
There we go, Sophia. She's already shown 2 bluffs. Now has a good squeeze spot and a great hand, so she is permitted to go big with queens. I like it. And Mark's stuck and wants to gamble and has a good hand. And they're plenty deep. They're both over the max buy-in. Here we go.
So Mark Klang in the chat says, tell Mark to get his head in the game and think of his babies back home.
I am not going to tell him to do that. Well, how about this? He just flopped amazing against Sophia. He flopped top 2, and she has an overpair and a gut shot. And
both of them flopped amazing. You could see some fireworks here.
You should. They both have good images for overplaying hands because they both have shown bluffs. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. I love everything about this.
I don't have an address.
The huge overraise against the guy who has been running bad and is capable of stuff. Queen should almost never be beat, but it is.
Is it 2
Beautiful.
more?
No, tomorrow. We go to
That's a great play.
When are you going to Texas?
No clue.
On level 1, it seems bad. She made it too much with top 2. She's a good player. She's going to think this is 8-9 all day long. 10-9.
Texas? My girl lives in Texas, so I go to Texas a lot. I play it in Houston and Dallas.
Yeah? I got live.
I'll bet you the next donation you're not getting that she calls.
No?
PLO. You what?
Oh, I was talking about
What the fuck did he say? What, you talking about me? What did he say? You fucking on me? You fucking on me? Fucking midget.
I just want my 500 back from before.
With the big all in here, I actually prefer the table to quiet down for a little bit and let her think. But, and they just did.
I never, in all my years of playing, I've never once had an issue with that. Like thinking, like when I'm thinking in the middle of a hand, I've never had a problem with the table being loud. That always surprises me. Maybe I just tune it out, like I just don't hear it.
Are you a very sensitive person?
I guess not.
No, I am, and that's the
Everybody
I'll be thinking about what other people are saying and trying to think about what's Mark doing this with right now. The rule is you don't talk across the action. So Dennis and Gypsy shouldn't talk, and Michael from New York and Gypsy shouldn't talk. But in the rare big pot, this would be.
Put it on repeat. That's 18 minutes.
Yeah, the rare big pot, everyone I think should buy. That's an amazing fold. That is an amazing fold.
Get the extended live version. Beautiful.
Wow.
You folded 2 pairs.
You have 2 pairs.
Yeah, you gotta find Jude. There is no stripper named Jude. There is zero. Zero strippers named Jude.
It's certainly not.
No, hell no.
She's made the 3 best plays today. All 3 of them.
There's always somebody out there for somebody else.
That's an incredible fold.
They still start screaming.
Sophia, the 888 poker pro.
Yeah, now you can see why.
What a good song.
But she's doing it right. She's playing well. She's being social. She's bluffing.
She's not being a nit.
Meatloaf, what's
No.
that long-ass Meatloaf song?
Straddle.
It's like retarded long.
No, I just called.
What's that? Meatloaf? Sorry. It's like 10 minutes. They have a 10-minute long song. It's the most annoying
Into
song
Deep
ever.
LA does not think that was an incredible fold.
Huh? No.
I think it is. Pocket queens on Jack 10-8 against Mark? What's he doing with any hand that has a 9 in it? He's jamming.
I was like, oh my god, how did I flop the next one?
I didn't see someone saying he was super relaxed. he's not the most uptight guy to begin with, but perhaps she got a read on him.
Limped around 5 ways. It's become the standard.
Dennis has 6 high. He's gonna bet $20.
I thought you had 2 pair.
Yeah, I did.
You had 2 pair? Nice one.
But I figured the way I've been playing, I get paid off.
You can hear them talking. She said, I thought you had 2 pair. He said, I did, but I figured you'd call me.
By the way, I've been playing, and he's exactly right.
I'm to win a bomb pot.
Let's do it, Jay.
How much
Get out
I'll
of
have
here.
to jam?
Whatever I said earlier, Jared.
No, don't shake your head. No, I want you to have a lot of chips so you can't just jam. It shouldn't be an easy decision.
You like
for you
poker
to play
vlogs,
all your
Nicole?
chips.
Hi, this is Brad. Hi, I'm Andrew. And we want to congratulate Nick and Bryan on the mega successful launch of Hustler Casino Live. You did it. Wow.
Yes. Amazing. We also want to announce our partnership with Hustler Casino. We're going to be doing meetup games there regularly.
Wow, you're going to love it.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you follow everybody on social media, especially Hustler Casino Live, Brado, and myself.
Let's go.
You're going to love it. Boom.
Poor guy.
I really like extreme close-ups, you know? Like, sometimes I just wonder, like, I really want to see their face. Like, I just want to see all of it really close. And that really did it for me.
Those are 2 handsome young men.
It's too much handsomeness in one commercial.
Yeah, it made me a little uncomfortable.
Made you feel a little tingly?
Or a little unsure about things I always thought I knew about myself. So a lot of people think it wasn't that hard of a fold. Agree to disagree. She put him on 2 pair and he cold called a 3-bet. Or maybe he limp called a squeeze. Maybe that was it.
The battle for the bed.
Starter anal beads. Starter.
No, I got the starter kit.
Yeah, starter
He's already got level 2 and 3.
That is 2 and 3.
Level 3.
I'm on level fucking.
Couple of
Dude.
open-enders, but future husband has a flush draw to go with it.
Yeah, we got hamsters growing up there now.
Look at this flaw.
Big one? Not bad.
Mistake.
Oh, same hand.
You missed.
Same hand. You had a diamond.
You missed.
Yeah. 5 of diamond.
Nice hand, buddy.
Would be.
He shouldn't have shown that, should he? Should he?
Why not? I think that he is now showing her. I mean, that's actually, I wouldn't say that's a bluff, right? That's, I mean, open-ended with diamonds.
My jack off
It's a bluff. It's a semi-bluff.
Good point. But even if she had, like, a pair of, what, 7s? Like, is she going to be upset? No. And if she has, like, king-queen, is she going to fold? No. So in that situation, I think it's fine.
Okay.
The tour ends
Tim. Hi, Tim.
in LA. His fucking
$5. Thank you. Says 7 p.m. You know what that means? Cheers.
Skid Row's our new home, bro.
I wish.
It'd be a bump if we did it.
Yeah, it's my first week here, so I didn't push the envelope on drinking in the
It's just a
booth.
bump for Mark.
You're easing into it.
Well, I'm still, trying to keep up with the graphics and all that, but
Oh, y'all should have told me.
I'm calling 10 just so we can beat this.
plenty of time to drink after the stream too.
I'll check Dark. I still haven't seen.
Wow.
You know I'm gonna tilt you before we leave, right? It's gotta happen.
There's very little.
It's so cute when the whole game that's been limping around all day are talking about how they're going to tilt each other at some point. It's super cute.
I tried to tilt him. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
We'll see one. It's like about 800 in case I make it on the river.
I mean, I haven't seen my cards, so.
Oh, maybe we'll chop.
10-3.
10 high.
Oh, Baccarat. Jackie.
Nobody looked at their hand, but also nobody bet. I like when
We're coming.
I heard that Ramsey is here, who is friends with Dennis, and Ramsey is known for
Yeah, we got like
playing without looking, but then also betting without looking, and also raising without looking. That'll liven it up a little bit.
You ever see Vegas Vacation?
Someone's asking me how my session went last night.
No, he was talking to his wife and kids at the restaurant.
It was swinging, like most sessions I play, and you'll find out in a couple weeks. I do 4 drops on my podcast a week, and I'm gonna cover this week in my life in 2 weeks, and I'm gonna make them all public, and I'll cover all this. My time sitting next to you, my time with David Tuckman, Mark Goon, and
Mark.
my session.
How's Mark doing?
He's doing well. He's in London getting tattoos.
Tats, more tats.
Mm-hmm.
That's where y'all go to in LA.
Dennis makes it 80 with pocket sixes. After a straddle and a limp, Big Al limps in with queen 9 of clubs.
All right. Oh, we got the fish. We're good.
3-way action.
We're definitely making money here.
Mark folded.
There's one of us is 100% making money here. Ooh, what a flop.
I'm rooting for Big Al, and as long as a spade or an 8
I got you. What you want?
don't come, I don't think Dennis is going to call this flop.
I don't have a single spade.
Fish Cake says.
No.
I guess it wasn't. I don't have a single spade. If I have any spade, yeah, that's good. We haven't even heard of it.
Fish Cake says, I think it's safe to assume that DGAF and Nichoel don't play GTO. We do not. Well, I'm pretty sure you're very exploitative. I feel like, but maybe you think you play GTO. Do you say you play GTO?
No.
Yeah, I'm definitely. That's why I like playing live. I mean, that's my favorite part of the game is understanding the opponent, not necessarily even poker itself. It's the dynamics that's happening at the table. I could be sitting there and talking, having a huge conversation with somebody and still know what's going on at the other end of the table, and I love having the ability to see that. And playing online, I just can't do it. I don't enjoy it.
No, playing online, it makes a lot of sense to play GTO. Playing live, you're just missing out on so much.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Or do.
Min-raise.
Build the pot.
Mark Fromm, is this a poker theory class? It is. You know, I mean, because look at this game. We've got a limpity-dimp game. Everyone's limping in. Not a lot of strategy to be discussed, so we'll talk theory.
So this is like a tiny bomb pot, or what's happening here?
No, this was.
Just everyone limped?
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
What year is it, Nicole?
And these games are great, but again, like if nobody is taking the initiative to mix it up, then value is being left on the table.
Well, we're over 400 likes.
Ooh, so you can tell them the first person that they already told them is coming to the game on Friday.
Yeah.
Well, you can give them another one. Did they only say Garrett?
Are y'all ready for drinks yet? Yeah,
No, they wrote everyone in there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Were they not listening to us?
I don't think they listen to us.
I think anybody's listening to us. Dang it.
I think Ryan has our mics muted.
Yeah, probably not.
Tell you again, yep, Garrett Adelstein will be playing on Friday, making his Hustler Casino Live debut. Was it 5,100?
You have to ask Ryan, but I believe so.
I should have bought a Tesla.
It'll be an action game, 100%. Julie Yorn is playing, and Francisco is playing.
Oh, Francisco.
And other players as well, obviously. And there'll be a lot of money on the table. Would Garrett sit at this table? No. I think he'd be intimidated by this one.
Yeah, all the way.
Even like a roundabout or like one of those like a fucking.
It takes you where you gotta go.
New York City, it'll drive you.
It takes you where you gotta go.
That's true.
When they first came out,
Pennsylvania or something like
full service.
Being sarcastic about what,
yeah,
Timothy?
And when it first came out, it didn't. It's just
DGAF is always being sarcastic. So if you ever hear him talk and you think, is he being sarcastic? The answer is yes. So just FYI.
Really? Okay, I wasn't being sarcastic when I said that Sophia's fold with queens was
my friend bought one. My friend
really,
got the one that goes 0 to 60 in 1.9 seconds. Really?
I mean, I don't even know if it was good, but it was incredible.
It's insane. He was taking a video of him like driving it, just going like, and the fucking phone flew off.
You were answering the question about.
The phone flew back. Yeah.
You're going to tell everyone about your results, and then you're going to tell about your commentating. So what are you going to tell in your podcast about
And I thought
you're
that thing was
commentating
fast. It was 0 to 60
tonight.
in like 4 seconds. Yeah. 4.1 or
I'm
something.
not sure.
4.2.
Are you going to be listening? That
Yeah. Less than half.
Sessions isn't on Patreon or something. I'm not a Patreon supporter.
I know. I've noticed, but there are public drops and private drops.
Oh.
In Too Deep. I'm in town through Friday. I will be covering the Friday game with David Tuckman, and then I'm going to be back September 6th that week as well. And Marley Cordero is coming out that week. And yeah.
Flush draw or better to get it all in.
What's that, Mark?
I need a flush draw or better to get it all in on the flop.
Okay.
Mark has kings. Oh no, excuse me. Mark does have the flush draw. I was thinking he had the kings, but Cowboy John has the kings.
What flush draw does Mark have?
He said I need a flush draw or better to get it all in.
Oh.
Just one more though. That's it.
He has the gut shot, and he does not want to hit a queen.
God. This guy don't stop. He just.
Do you know what Cowboy John plays like?
I told him we was only gonna see
A
one
cowboy.
more. Can't call him over.
Big
the
bets.
Nailed it.
Don't mess around with your draw, son.
Nice.
Get it on out of here.
You want this? You got to pay for
Paul
it.
or Mike or Jake? It's gotta be one of those. Or John.
John.
Jake?
I'm gonna
John.
get his head,
John.
Dennis.
Yeah.
It is John.
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 Oh, his favorite rapper is Slim Thug. I thought it was Biggie.
Thank you. I hope it's 6'9". John.
He's like, is your name Jack or John? He's like, John. He's like, so Sean? No, John. Jack. No, John. I think perhaps Mark has had a few drinks.
What was the line on him?
8-6.
Yeah,
Clubs. Clubs.
allegedly.
Clubs.
Clubs?
Clubs.
Clubs?
Or spades. Clubs.
Or give me hearts?
Clubs.
Or diamonds?
Clubs.
One of those.
One of
I'm
them.
5, 5, 10, no limit hold'em poker, 1K to 3K buy-in. Couple stacks. Getting up there. Dennis, I know, has over 7K in front of him. There he is. Almost 8K.
There we go. Good man.
Surprised you haven't gone to
There are games where you make the adjustment to limping in early position. Makes a lot of sense. This isn't one of those games, I don't think.
I'd rather have that.
I win.
I prefer Mark just open the sixes.
It's a month. I would have. I would have.
Like, finally I want a hand.
Nope, accidental month.
That was a guy last week that Dahl shot.
Should we ask the chat to interact with us?
Were you playing that game?
Yes.
We want to know who they think the two players are going to be in the biggest pot tonight. Who's going to be involved in the biggest pot?
The next biggest one or the biggest one
the biggest
overall?
pot of the night. Who's it going to be between? What two players at this
I've
table?
done that with smaller
And if it's more players, so be it. But
concentrated on
what
one
two
thing.
players do you think?
Yeah, he's just looking for a heart.
I know who I think it is.
Cards face up.
Yeah.
Do you want to know who I think it is?
Someone wrote Dennis B.
He played better last night.
6 hours ago, and you're making animal shit.
Thank you. GAT Rounders Live, $9.99. Great stream tonight. Great commentators as well. Really enjoying your show.
Thank you, JT Rounders Live.
How nice are you? How neat is that?
I think we're gonna flip this. I haven't watched a ton of streams in my life, but I know that the chat often gets very toxic and mean. We're gonna change that, Nicole.
You're invited to my club anytime.
I think the funny thing about it is
You like it.
well, that's what I was gonna say. I think once you don't care anymore, and I truly do just kind of like enjoy it when someone's like, "Oh, she's so cringe," I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." Like once you don't, like 100% care, not just say I don't care and then you actually do, but like really don't care anymore. All of a sudden, everything changes, and like the chat is never toxic anymore. It's weird how life works out that way. Life is what you make it.
And when there are big pots, we will, cover the action and say what we think.
I also think it's super weird that people will write things, whether it's chat or social media, that they would never ever say to somebody's face.
I don't think it's weird.
I think it is weird. I think people maybe need to get back in touch with like their values or something, because what about you not being in front of the person makes you think it's okay to say it to them behind a screen? I just don't quite grasp that. Like if you really were going to say something like, "Oh, your commentating is really cringe," if you're going to say that to my face,
Not only did we get you
more power to you. But if that's something you were never going to say to my face, but then want to type it, maybe before you type it, think like, should I type this?
Well, I will take it to another step.
I think
If you look objectively, anyone who's being a hater is clearly unhappy about something else. It's always misplaced. If you don't like Nicole's voice or my voice, you don't need to tell anyone. You should just go watch something else probably, and I'm okay with it. But it's so transparent, and I've been a hater at some point in my life, and then I realized this is so transparent that I'm just unhappy, and then from then on I just try to not be a hater. But I'm ready to get flamed, actually.
Why?
I don't know. Why not? Sophia just 3-bet with pocket nines.
I know I'm going to flop a set, but I'm going to fold.
Oh, no,
Dennis.
I want to see the board.
Dennis.
I'm just being nice. I'm being very nice.
Oh my God, and he knew it. Why did you fold it? Dennis.
I'm being very, very
Dennis.
nice.
Lame.
I know this seat's hot, bro.
I don't know how long they're in town for, Sophia and Mike.
It's both.
I think Sophia would be a good addition to the game tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow's 10-20 with a $20 ante, and Friday's the big game. She plays very well, from what I can tell, and doesn't seem scared.
It's either I win a shitload or I lose a shitload. That's how my life is. You know, and then
Thank you, Timothy Zoo. Shout out to the early birds that I used to play with at the other casino. Jeremy Levin, Ryan Feldman, Nichoel Jurgens. Hope you guys are well. Another $5. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Is this Ryan's monetization model?
Gerry, this is how Ryan. All this money is going straight to Ryan. So he thanks you. Gerry, I don't even know how to say that. Gaear. Gerry Grimsrud.
Oh, you raised?
Hey, Ryan says he owes me $7.43 for my cut.
That's right. The second
Ship it.
Cowboy John just had Cowboys, Nicole. What are your thoughts on that?
Again, that's the second time he had those. And he had aces. Hey, Nicole, I'm a big fan of yours since back in the day. Thanks, Gerry Grimsrud, if I'm saying that correct. I appreciate it.
You were not going anywhere. I know. You were so comfortable.
Obviously.
You were so. I almost followed the first time you called, but I'm like, you looked very comfortable.
Keyboard Gangsters, CPTN Baldbeard says, everyone goes hard behind a screen.
What's up, Captain Baldbeard?
I feel like we need to think about that, rethink our lives, you know? If we think that we should say things that we would never say in person, we should say them in comments and or on screens. We might need to rethink that policy.
You know what's worse than being toxic in chat? Is open limping ace king suited.
Nobody has a 3.
Oscar, and this is the crazy thing, like, I guess maybe he thinks because he never plays any hands, now he wants people to call. Is that the thought? I mean, I just don't understand.
No, actually,
I would have gotten you to c-bet.
if he's going to limp re-raise it, it's totally fine, and he's going to. So he probably thinks someone will try and pick on him, and the game's opened up a little bit, and I take it back. It was a good play. I do believe Dennis will call. Oh no, I guess Oscar's not that deep. But
Oh, Jeremy's in the chat. J Bugs. Hi, Jeremy. Of course, I miss you. I miss everybody. I'm not familiar with Mickey Dale. I did see the show. I did see half the show the other day. Wow! So, okay, here's the thing about what Dennis did before, right? He folded the threes knowing he was going to make a set, right?
And then the dealer showed him, and now
he's tilting without really
God.
tilting. So this is just
Oscar, you got a call here, buddy.
I call.
Call?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Whatever you want, man.
Twice?
Sure.
2 times. You want to show?
Yeah. What do you think? Yeah. Oh, nice. You got clubs?
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh-oh. What an interesting hand.
That's you.
Oh, we got it.
King.
They're going to chop it up.
I don't know.
I'm pretty surprised Dennis shoved there after the limp raise from the tightest player.
I told you, I blurt shit out like.
And I think calling would have been fine with ace queen suited. if your opponent has ace king like he did, you're going to win on the
He would have won.
3 flop.
Yeah, he would have won it. But I think that's, again, I mean, that's what's so great about the live dynamics. I mean, if you were paying attention, you saw everything that just happened there. And we can see what happened there in Dennis's mind, right? Like, he looks completely fine, but you know in his mind, he's like, why the fuck did I fold those 3s? He should have. And he's not going to get all Sophia stacked because we see how she plays. She knows how to play. But he's going to get $1,000 from her, possibly, when she has 9s on a 5-5-3 board.
He seems like a pretty humble guy. I bet you if you asked him, he was the last person he wants to play a hand out of position against at this table is Sophia. And that played into him folding the 3s.
Well, I just think it also messes with your head when you know you should do something and you don't trust your instincts, right? Like, he knew it. He knew. I mean, even the idea that you say, I know I'm going to flop it, okay, that's one thing. But you should have played that hand anyways, right?
I had to preload it.
For this show, yeah.
I had to put the 500 in there.
I don't remember exactly what the stacks were at the time.
Cheers. Thank you. I got it.
Well, I mean, she has, what, almost 5,000, and he has over 7,000. So that's what I mean. He should be calling that regardless. But then he also had the intuition, and he didn't trust himself. And that's where this, you know, where we see the ace-queen hand.
What's the minimum I can bet?
20 or $10.
Oh, no, check.
What a piece of shit.
Limped around again. Nobody even has a diamond. 5 ways limp, not 1 diamond.
I was hoping to get a discount.
You're the worst seat in the house.
I think Sophia wins on the river.
How much are you willing to pay for earplugs right now?
I'll check in.
I think.
I'm scared.
Well,
Big bet. Big bet.
I was going to say she was going to bluff it on the river, but.
Your diamond's good? For someone. I mean, maybe bad for somebody else.
Nuts, but...
A $10 bet
Second nuts?
into like 5 players is going to work?
Wow. Good job, Cowboy John. He's going to take $110
He's
or
taking advantage
$120
of
with
his image
$10.
right now, and he's
Queen 8 is
he's talking.
Your 5 doesn't play.
I don't have anything. Yeah, straight flush.
Oh.
He's got no flush. He's got the board just like the rest of
$10
you.
bluff.
I love it. Play-Doh Poker $4.99 says Patrick Curran. How do you say Patrick's last name? Curran? Patrick Curran is my hero. Patrick's running the show back here, directing the game. Thank you, Play-Doh Poker.
At the table.
Someone says we can do better than 423 likes.
Oh, have we been asking them lately? We forgot to ask them because now they gave it away.
Yeah, but if we get to 800, you will play on this show and you will show people
I will show people how to drink wine.
Really good idea.
While I also play very tight.
and you'll talk and laugh and all that.
Yes. Ryan, to be fair, Ryan might not have me on the show. But hit the like button anyways.
Bathroom. Fucking right on the walls as you're pissing in a urinal.
Dancer Graphic Ocean says, when did you start commentating, Nicole? I don't even know, but it was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
It's not a good idea, but it's also not a bad idea.
I can see doing that in the future. And the casino we call it the Dennis Casino.
Yeah.
Or the Penis Casino.
Cindy says Nicole used to own the other show. I did. Yes, I actually sold my shares to Ryan. Yes.
My lifetime goal is to own a casino and walk through
A lot happens in this little industry that we're in. You gotta pay attention. You miss some things.
You're not betting. I'll get the fuck
out of here. You're winning?
He'll get bad beat in the game and throw the guy
fuck out of my casino. How much did you win? 500? Get out of my casino.
Losers only.
Yeah. I aspire to do that.
Chardonnay Nicole.
Ocean's 11 guy. That's me.
Danny Ocean?
No.
Michael L stepping out a little bit,
Andy Garcia,
but he just
but like his character.
I want Andy Garcia's brother.
Too. Whatever the character name is. I don't know the character name.
Gypsy raising with Queen 8 offsuit.
I love that movie, bro. I love all the movies.
I can't Google right now either. My life is like... I feel so helpless without my phone. Usually I Google.
keep reaching for it.
I Google 7 times an hour.
Oh, look at Timothy Zoo. Timothy Baller. $20. Ryan. Write it down. I want my share. $20. Timothy Zoo.
Thank you, Timothy.
Chardonnay on me. Cheers, Nicole and DGAF. Thanks, Tim. Tim knows how to make action in a game. That's who should be in the game.
If it was suited, I would have played it.
I had Queen 8 off on Miami condos,
I had Queen 9
or
off.
New York. There's a condo in New York that's like 100. More, way more. 100's nothing.
What's that?
Like $250 million condos in New York City.
Dancer Graphic says he's in Sweden. He says they don't have card rooms. Oh, I mean, they do have card rooms. They have poker in their casino. I know because I've been there and I played.
I mean,
you have to pay a door charge first to get in. Maybe it's changed though since all of COVID. I don't know.
I have a kid that I went to high school with his parents. They bought
3 floors. I would see that.
On top of each other.
All right, Michael L is opening up a little bit. Raised to 50. Mark's in there with a good hand. Mike is in there with 9 deuce suited. That's ambitious, and I like ambitious. And Oscar flops the world, as they say.
That one's fucking 10, 20, 30.
Top pair and a flush draw.
That's good. The fucking card goes right to your unit. Your card, elevator.
Checks all around.
It has the elevator, goes right
Now,
to
I mean, if I'm Oscar on that flop, I'm going to try and get some money. But again, you see this often. And really overly tight players think they're always trappy. Always. But every once in a while, you've got to gain a little value in your hand. And now he bets 100 on the river, and no one's going to call anything.
I don't know if you noticed, but when he turned the flush, he hit the table with the confused face.
I did not notice.
It was pretty strong.
Nobody wanted to play that hand.
Cumulative winnings tonight. Dennis, big winner thus far, almost 5K up. Michael L. right behind him, super tight. Mike, up 3,400. Mark, down 6,400. But this is no limit hold'em, and that means, you know what? Anything can happen. Every hand.
Hey, where you guys at on your drinks? Y'all losing, man.
Yeah. First drink.
Here we go.
I remember my first drink.
By the end of the night, I'll put
It's like they're drinking margaritas.
Definitely not.
Oh, my dick's been on his foot the whole time. Oh, shit, that was a deal.
Sorry, Jerry.
My bad. Strap that down, man. My bad.
5, 5, 10. And limpity dimpity dimp.
True life. I have a huge dick. Win the show.
See how some of the chips have women on them?
This is Hustler, I suppose, huh?
Yeah.
You have those? No, yeah. You read about it. Yeah,
Are they naked? Maybe that's why they keep talking about their penises.
No, they are not naked.
Small dick problems. Sorry, Leah. Sorry, put our business out there. I gotta piss again. Can you tell him I gotta piss? All right. Oh, I'm gonna miss.
So Mark's betting the double gutter. I'm sorry, Mike. Oscar raising with middle pair correctly. Mark's calling with bottom pair and backdoors, and the double gutter gets there.
Oh, you called too?
Did you see that? He hit his gutter, and then he looked at Oscar like, "Why didn't you bet that, man?"
I love in games where they're so tight, but they all keep thinking that the other tight person's going to bet. Like, nobody's going to bet your hand for you guys.
That's on the turn.
This game, honestly, so someone talked about when I used to commentate a lot, and I would commentate a lot on much smaller games, right? Talk a lot about in capped games, 200 max buy-in, 500 max buy-in, and our biggest thing back in the day, over a decade ago, right? Everyone's tried to play sneaky, right? Everyone's trying to get it, but really it just means you lose value in the long run, right? Every once in a while, you get that one hand, and it's so exciting, and that's wonderful. But overall, long term, you're probably losing a lot of value, and that's what I feel like I'm seeing here all day. I feel like this is just like a small capped game, and that's how they're playing it.
Yeah. Mike, the fiance, led with the double gutter, got raised by the tightest player, Oscar, and then Mark called. I kind of like a 3-bet there if you're going to lead the double gutter. But maybe I'm just being results oriented like every other poker player. I didn't think Oscar's raise seemed very strong.
Queen high, he still might win.
And again, just check all the way down. Nobody went for the pot. Nobody tried to win.
call you Miss.
We just checked it all the way down. It's just interesting that, but this is really good. What we did talk about a lot in smaller games is the theory of it is like, understand when you're watching games like this and you think, oh, it's not fun. This is boring to watch. These are how you learn, because you can, when you see games like this, which actually happen more often than not. You know, you said it was a great game last night. There was a lot of action, whatever. More often than not, this is the kind of game you see when you walk into a casino and you sit down and you play.
You're still 10 though.
So,
if you play in the day.
Yes, watch this and learn and start to think of yourself, like, what can you do to create value for yourself in games like this? Because there's a lot to be had, obviously. Did somebody just give us more money, or is that from before?
They want him focused.
I don't know, but it just said that Big Al was dreaming of fidget spinners. I'll tell you a story about a fidget spinner if nothing happens here after Oscar raises. Yeah, he just raises with aces and takes it down. Played last night, and one of the player at my table with the most chips had a fidget spinner. And I said, you got to make me a deal that if I stack you, I get that fidget spinner too. And he agreed.
And
you'll have to listen to the podcast to find out if I have
spinning that fidgeter for.
Oh, now you're spoiling everything too.
5 aces binding. Was that the infinity spot?
No, we were on
All right, 435 thumbs up.
Max Scherzer? Told you you're folding, Dennis. I told you.
I know. Nah.
At 500, Nicole will tell a funny story about LA poker.
Okay.
Top five.
That'll give me time to think of one.
And at 600, I'll tell one. Or not a funny story, just something people want to hear.
Why not?
Let's make it the family pot.
Wow. Good. We have a nice sized pot here going to the flop.
So whether you limp or you bank at 150, you still get 5 ways. So what a great game, honestly.
Yeah, she squeezed to a. It looks like it was a 5-10.
One person folded.
5-5-10 20. So she went to 7.5x, which seems fine.
Man, queen six. I like that. Check. They always come out together.
The queens.
Is Big Al awake? No, he's dreaming of fidget spinners.
Jack 5. Jack C5.
Wrong game, boy.
I expect Sophia to delayed c-bet and win this pot. No?
You don't play fucking hand, Vinny.
I mean, if I were Cowboy John there and if I was in position, I would have bet the flop.
And he had the best hand.
Yeah, and that even notwithstanding, whatever hand I had, because most people don't want it. If you get any resistance, you can always just let it go, whatever. But at least I would have gone for it, especially with a pot like that.
What topping?
Now he ends up with the best hand anyways.
And she's going to go super delay continuation bet. And it's not going to work. Cowboy John will probably look her up unless she bet a ton. She did not.
Sausage. She loves sausage.
Oh my God, little Pee-Pee cannot stop talking about little Pee-Pee.
Just kidding, I got cheese. I'm very plain. I like New York style, just thin crust.
What'd you get?
Is he going to fold this?
Just cheese?
Yeah.
Oh wow, she gets so much respect, and this is again why it's kind of nice being a
just
woman
said
in
what I
poker.
said. Delayed c-bet. It doesn't really rep anything.
I'll find out tomorrow.
$1,000 on fucking Dragon.
Praying. Dude, we almost fucking hit it today.
That was sick. 50-50. That was sick. It's 50-50.
It just wasn't worth for me to.
That's interesting that a $400 bet took it down. And he's closing the action, I believe.
I got to
Still, yeah, it still would have been nice.
Never played that.
Ken Wynn says, DGAF, you need to go to the table and slap all the nits.
Do or don't.
Straddle twice. I know.
I don't know that they're nits, but they're just.
I didn't even think about.
Someone needs to wake them up a little bit. I'm expecting Mark to do that.
North Korea says they don't think she's capable of bluffing. That's one thing too. Number one, you get a lot of respect as a woman, and number two, you get very underestimated. And you can use that a lot.
She's the only one that's shown bluffs.
Did you have the bet tonight, or?
It doesn't matter. They will still underestimate you.
Okay, so let's rewind that hand, and let's just one is anything's gonna happen in this one. We got top pair for Mike, open-ended for Mark, and Cowboy John has middle pair, and backdoor flush draw.
He's a big man.
Mark raised with the open-ender.
You're just using the twin for now. I like it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, personal.
Cowboy John just picked up all the equity
You can beat a bed.
he was looking for.
Then all three of us are cuddling. Think about that.
This is a good bet by Mike.
down first. You guys each arm. Exactly.
like a water bed.
That's it. That's a water
This would be a sick raise by Cowboy John, but he's just gonna call.
Actually, it's a great idea.
He could rep like a slow played set or two pair, and he's just gonna bink anyways.
Do I need to bump it up a notch or take it down?
I've got a dark side, but LA takes it like a little bit farther.
Don't fucking categorize me with LA. Don't fucking categorize you.
He's in the Hills. He's separated from LA.
I used to be in West Hollywood. I think that's where I got all this.
Yeah, that's definitely WeHo stuff.
This is the WeHo side coming out.
Kind of a small bet there, Nicole.
That was so bad. Nice.
Mark, got it.
I think with the backdoor flush, you'd rather bet a lot, but
No.
he already has 14 horses. He doesn't need that much money.
Yeah, I mean, how many horses does one man need?
So she went to 150. She squeezed from the blinds, right? It was a.
So we're talking about the other hand now.
Yeah, and it came queen, queen, 4. And there's a bunch of people in there, and she checked, which she could do with an overpair, sure, or just a mid pair. It's unlikely that she would. You're also allowed to bet small in no limit. And then she checked.
Oh wait, you're allowed to
Yeah, you are.
What amount can you bet?
I think in this game, in that particular hand, maybe the minimum bet was $20 since the straddle was on, or maybe it was just 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you could bet $10, but. And then when the turn is also a nothing card, and everyone has shown weakness. Are you ever checking a pocket pair there in her spot?
No.
You're checking 4 queens is the only thing you're checking.
Yes.
And
I had a bet.
And she checked again.
Yeah, and
Just
then
to
the river
confirm.
she bet,
I have
but
basically the better version of your hand, but you
it's
caught
400 to win 1,000. I don't know. I would have called.
And an 8, which happened to be second pair. There's a pair of queens on the board. 8 was the second highest card.
And you have ace 8. Yeah. Even though she is a good player, I don't really think you can give her credit on that one.
I don't know the exact amount. I've
Cindy says I have a new name for the show, Poker Knits in America. Yes.
No, it's too much. Too much.
Dennis makes it 50. Big Al.
Is literally that's what you just did?
Big Al,
I'm
3
gonna
bet.
punish you so bad, bro.
Min
You're
3
gonna
bet.
fucking regret this, dude. I don't know. How do I call this?
Dennis is waking up.
Like that? I don't even know. It's not even. It's like one chip. Oh, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you this hand.
He might.
Go ahead, do something stupid.
A set, but a flush draw.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why are? Oh, okay.
No, Big Al.
Go ahead. Oh, dude.
Oh no.
Bottom set.
What is even happening?
You're so fucking lucky. I had a fucking flush draw too. You're so fucking lucky. Yeah, what the fucking bet, dude? You get a flop bet. You get a turn bet. What are you doing, bro?
I thought you had a bet.
When you lose the maximum. When you win the absolute minimum. Like the literal minimum that you could possibly win. $90 raise. Like you could have made it $150. I wouldn't call.
So this is also not good to do with strangers, but great to do with people that you have good rapport.
Keep going.
Needle.
Keep going. Okay, stop. Slow down. It's unreal. Oh, fuck. The cops are here. They heard about the
Oh my God.
The home game or the cocaine. It was the home game or the cocaine.
It's definitely the home game with the cocaine.
With the cocaine. Fuck. They're here. They're here. They're here. They're here.
All right, Dennis seems like he's waking up. Table captain.
How much you guys charge?
Oh, never mind.
They were hunting your shit down.
5, 5, 10. No limit hold'em.
No, but she said she
Hustler Casino Live.
Yeah, it's like, where'd it come from?
She said she only looked back to Friday. So.
Game has been playing very tight, but there are things to be learned.
I don't know if it's been playing tight, as it's more of it's just been playing very passive.
Yes, good point. It's not even really, I mean, I don't know. I guess, does tight infer right? Not necessarily. So it has been played very tight and passive. Probably.
Well, you know
not,
they say tight is right.
Yes.
Does anyone have anything here? Yeah, Mike's got top pair.
But if you're watching poker specifically for entertainment, and you're a poker player, I think like you're doing yourself a disservice. It's got to be a little edutainment, Use days like this to really truly learn. Because in days where those huge games that Garrett plays or that any of those on Fridays are very exciting, but as an average poker player who plays this game or smaller, is there a lot that you can learn that correlates into your own game?
Yeah.
Not really.
Raise your fiance. That correlates to all of us. Oscar called with 6 deuce on 3-7-4-6. That's odd. Mike bet with Jack 7 on 3-7-4-6. Sophia's got the joint. She's hoping one of them has a 5. That's why she's raising. But no one. See, she said no 5. But you're right. You can watch this, and this is a very typical daytime game.
Yes.
LA, and you
should have your notebook out. You should have your pen, and you should be writing down what you would do in this game to make money, because there are a number of things you can do. Let's start listing them. What's one thing you could do differently in this game right now to add value to EV to your play?
The game was getting out of the muck for a while, but you got to keep it out of the muck.
Okay,
right?
so what's one thing?
So if people are playing too tight, you just punish them. You start raising a lot with bad hands, and you start showing, and then people have egos, and then someone's going to play back at you, and then you just recognize when they play back at you, and then you replay back at them, and they fold, and you show them that too, and then you have a game.
Okay, so you just told us about 5 things, but I'm going to try to list them out for us. First, Allison Chains gave us $2. Definitely not tight pre, but passive post, loose passive. Awesome,
Thank you, Allison Chains. So, in this hand, let's play this hand, and then we're going to talk about. You made a big list. I'm going to write it down.
That's the worst thing.
Get out your pen, get out your paper, learn something.
I would take hands that have a big card in them.
Okay.
And a little card, the ones you're going to fold, the ace-7 offsuit in normal games.
So you're going to widen your range.
Yes, I am.
Number 1, you're going to widen your range.
Well, and I'm gonna raise to a big amount with all the hands that if they call me, I at least have an overcard. But I would normally fold in a...
Like king 6 of diamonds.
Well, I'm thinking more of like the trashy hands, like the king 3 offsuit.
Oh, okay. Not even, doesn't have to be suited even.
Only against like a deeper player, right?
Okay.
Like Cowboy has a lot of chips, Oscar has a lot of chips. I'll do that, and I would just say you're not ready to go all in with one pair.
So you'll troll on top.
No, I won't say it out loud.
Oh.
I'll just say that with my play.
Yep.
And
all right, let's pause it really quick because Mike has a flush, and Mark, who may not be in the mood to fold, could consider this.
What do you have? Can I see one?
He has...
I don't know. Yeah, you're allowed to show me one, definitely. At your discretion.
Depends on what you're going to do.
Show him this one. If you show me a good one, I'll call quick. If you show me a good one, I'll call quickly.
If you call, you'll see both. If you fold, you'll see one.
I'll see one.
What card would you show here?
I would not show in this situation since they're both clubs.
Also, right?
You show the jack of clubs? If you could have pocket jacks.
And your little
Of course, we were blabbering away, and I don't know what happened pre-flop, but jack of clubs might make him think that he has pocket jacks, and he's trying to get him to think he has a flush. I would not show the 7 of clubs.
I'm like 80-20 loser with jacks, so I'd probably call if you showed me jacks.
See? You show the jack of clubs.
Fuck it, I call.
And he does call.
Once or twice?
Once is fine.
Once is fine is the best response to that.
No. Oh, nice one. Nice one. We're in trouble. We need a club. You win. I made top 2.
Oh, he did have a jack.
Yeah, I did have a jack.
That was an after you double someone up sip.
2008.
Ooh, yep.
A bigger one than normal.
Not Mark's night thus far. So anyway, so you're gonna widen your range in a game like this. How to add EV to your game if you're playing in something like this? You're gonna widen your range.
Well,
even up to like king 3 off. You were saying.
I mean, it depends. If I'm the button, I'm probably gonna be opening dark.
Okay.
Right. Just challenge people
add that in there.
to get in there out of their comfort zone and get going, get their juices.
Should I say open more in position?
Are you really making a list?
Yeah, I'm making a list.
Are we starting a chain set?
Yeah, we're gonna learn. You know, if they're not gonna gamble like crazy, then we're at least gonna learn something.
I was looking straight ahead.
Okay.
So weird. So I check.
I wouldn't be limping any open limping any hands.
Never open limp.
Not in this game. There are some games where you would.
Yeah, in this game, that's all they're doing.
You're supposed to be. He was so mad. You're supposed to bet.
I would be putting the straddle. The Mississippi straddle is allowed here.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just not allowed on the button, I believe.
Oh, okay. But no one has done it. They've only straddled under the gun here.
I believe. I could be wrong about that. I have a button here. I can ask Ryan.
Okay.
Second nut flush, nut flush. The one was on the flop, but the turn came a 4 card. Yeah. And I was able to get away, but later in the game.
So I was wrong about that.
Nut flush, second nut flush.
It's only 20 under the gun is allowed.
Okay. So you're never open limping, which, you know, to be fair, you're mostly never in action games. You're mostly
have it again, same freaking guy.
Always opening for some kind of raise, right?
Mostly. There are some situations where you're gonna want to be limping everything at least in early position.
That's too much. He's not allowed.
It's rare, but this is definitely not one of them because people are gonna fold.
Dennis makes it 150 with queen 8. Dennis, open it up a little bit.
They take collection for themselves.
Call 150.
Male commentators trying to sober up in a call. That's a lost cause, sobering you up.
Yeah, when have I ever been sober?
You gotta pick your battles.
Alice in Chains, another $2. Thanks, Alice in Chains. Up your 3-bet pre-flop aggression in position. Yes.
Correct.
That's open more in position, so that also includes 3-betting. I mean, we can just make another line item. 3-betting more, right? I mean, with a much wider range.
And squeezing a lot, as Sophia has been.
She's about the only one, really.
That's why she's a sponsored poker pro.
Did Big Al fall asleep?
No.
Usually it doesn't take this long.
He's got a tough decision. He has 5 high.
Oh boy.
Such an instigator.
Big Al is all in.
How much?
I actually don't mind it on a board with no draws.
That's what the lady let her talk to you that way?
880 all in.
I mean, I'm all in.
Wait for the
Oh wow.
All in. Wow.
I have a set of deuces.
Alright, go twice.
Another set.
Hey, my change? Hold on.
I think maybe he just took too long for that all in.
Twice.
Dennis knew.
It's a set of deuces. This is every hand's a set. It's so sick.
If he really has a set.
No.
He does have a set for sure.
Twice.
Oh, 2 pair.
Wow.
And they're going to chop it up.
He has a queen.
Queen of sets.
Chop it up.
Oh my God! What did you do?
I think what happened there, it looked like a suicide mission with the 5-3 all in.
How is he this bad?
But I think if he does it a little quicker, it might work.
Haven't you two chopped
Because
this one?
it's Queen 6 deuce rainbow. There are no traditional draws out there. What does Queen 8 beat? I think that the reason Dennis knew it was a bluff is because he took so long.
Well, it was pre-flop, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, it wasn't?
It's on the flop.
Okay.
Years of playing with you. Thank you.
Greg Kramer says, hi, Nicole. Much love. Glad life is good. Thanks, Greg.
Runner, 2 pair.
I had a good shot.
Because you're not just jamming on this.
It's hilarious.
Greg Raymer, the world champion?
Greg Kramer.
Oh.
Close.
Not Fossil Man.
7 candles. Welcome back. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. This isn't how this works.
Somebody, Dave Reed. Straddle, 690.
I know Dave Reed. His favorite number is 69.
And so he has, tell Ryan, put it in the books for you, 690. Thank you, Dave.
I don't know, dude. On the first one.
So this is appalling. Michael calling the 10 with ace 8 suited and Gypsy calling with pocket jacks.
Everyone's watching at home saying, I want in this game.
Come on, guys.
So if we put another line item on what would we do differently in this game, there's going to be a lot more raising. I mean, it just sounds so simple, but it's just, there's zero raising in this game. What is happening? Oh, Dennis has kings.
Raised to 420, and Gypsy's slow play is going to cost him here. Gypsy's going to be stuffing it all in very soon.
By the way, can you guys get not a jealous man for females, but I guess that's just us too. How could there be just us too? I never loved you enough to fuck you.
Here comes the all in my chat.
Nah, it's folks.
Wait.
Folks. I'm being stupid.
Tell Ryan something happened with the graphics. Where did those jacks go?
They snap folded. Snap folded.
Sorry, I would take her white. You're Euro now. You still here. He's like, my pizza was here.
Gypsy is not interested in playing a hand ever at all.
What's the biggest size? They have 3.
Allison Chains, another $5. You're the bomb. Thank you.
Allison Chains is awesome.
Yeah, increase your post flop in position bluff frequency. How about Allison Chains? I mean, you're just way out leveling yourself. How about you just increase your bluff frequency period in this game? Nobody's even bluffing in this game.
Oh, I was gonna say to not make it too much of a strategy show, that I would be raising giant with bad hands, knowing it's perhaps minus EV in the moment, but plus EV for the game. And
because especially if you get the chance to show them.
Sure, or I wouldn't even, I would be doing a lot dark, just if people have deep stacks, because they can do whatever they want, and it's hard to make more than one pair. And if people aren't ready to get all in with one pair, then you just, put them in that spot over and over.
So we've already have at least 5 ways where you could add value to your game sitting at a table like this. Fancy Clown says, can we hear the table talk, please? It's better than the commentary. No.
No, let's give them a dose.
Here you go.
This isn't the game for me. I get frustrated when people play good for money.
Win money? Fucking dick.
Now my favorite is when like a nit is like, this game's trash. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Riveting.
Trash. You're the reason it's trash.
Check.
Fancy Clown, there you go. You're welcome.
Check. Check.
I'm just gonna take this guy's bag. I'll probably break even. I'm out of here.
Allison Chains. What's your favorite song by Allison Chains? Oh, someone's asking what I'm gonna play on stream. I haven't talked to Ryan about that, but in my mind, if you follow my story at all, I'm kind of making a comeback in life that's taken 4 years already, and in my mind, I will. Once I actually do come all the way back up to flush with my crazy expenses as a divorced dad, I do plan on playing on here. I don't know what game, whatever Ryan would have me on.
Well, you can play a small game, can't you? Does he ever have small games?
I don't want to play a small game.
Why? Pride?
No, I just don't want to. I'm still anonymous, so if I stop being anonymous, it's when I don't need to make money as a poker pro anymore.
Oh, so you're not going non-anonymous until
I can, until I'm consider myself not a poker pro anymore.
I see. Okay.
And then I'll play with whatever I can buy in for in any game on here.
All right. Allison Chains, another $2 says "Them Bones." I don't know any Allison Chains songs, but
that's a good one.
How'd you guys meet? Tinder?
Dennis asked if they met on Tinder. Sophia and Michael, or Mike.
That's crazy.
They did meet in Singapore. That's where Mike lives.
Playing poker.
She said you guys met on Tinder.
Grinder.
Farmers only.
All right, so Oscar's
in a lodge.
woken up a little bit.
Was he hitting on you? Is that what happened? Say, hey, what's up, mama? So you play poker, huh?
He bets 125 with deuce 3 of hearts on queen 6 10 nary a heart.
I met my girlfriend in poker.
And everyone's scared of them. They might fold, or Dennis is doing that multitasking thing of entertaining the table and picking up on what's going on.
Dennis is our resident TikToker, the influencer, little peepee.
Hey, you saved me a lot of money the time you folded on the button and we checked down our aces versus kings. In the small
Who do you think has a better body of work, Lil Peepee or Lil Wayne?
I mean, I love Dennis, so you know who I'm going to pick.
Okay.
And I don't even know Lil Wayne, so...
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
You might be the best rapper alive.
Sing something.
It's not singing so much. It's rap. No, Nicole. Maybe if we get to 800 likes, but...
Smash the like button. You want to hear DGAF rap? That's be a great rapper name.
Bad memory.
Yes, Fancy Clown, best rapper alive.
That's it? No more sweaters?
I'll take one of those white t-shirts.
Fancy Clown's a hater.
So these people don't-
everything he said so far is anti-commentator.
I have so many hats.
These people don't know that he had a song or has a song called Best Rapper Alive. And they should go to DatPiff and check out his stuff, No Ceiling stuff. It's, I've never heard anyone rap better than that.
I went to 80. You're not all supposed to call. It didn't work.
Worthy of 80.
Are you playing?
Alice in Chains. Look at him. He's just dropping the $5 bills like nothing, y'all. Dennis is OP in this lineup. Thanks, Alice in Chains.
What's OP?
I don't know.
I don't either.
No matter what. I'm trying to stay.
But thank you for the donation.
80 from Mike.
Jeff, what's my favorite band? In Too Deep. I've had many. You know who my favorite artist is now that I listen to daily is Post Malone. That's my current favorite artist.
I'm a sunflower, that one.
Yeah, that's.
You're a sunflower. How's it go?
You're not going to get me to sing on
Why?
here, Nicole, because
if you start, I will join you, but I don't know how it goes.
We don't have 800 likes.
I'm going to sing a song. I'm going to sing a song that I heard when we first started the show. Add it up. Bankroll. Euro. Peso. Add it up. Did you hear that in the beginning? That was a good song.
It was a great song.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared to sing.
So now
Fancy Clown's not going to be happy though. I can tell you this much.
Everyone is betting without equity now. So maybe they're doing a round of bet without equity. Like this is an air ball with 8-6 of diamonds. The 9-4-3 with 0 diamonds. And he bet 175.
Russ Costello, OP means original PP.
Oh. Thank you, Timothy.
Timothy, another $20.
Wow. There are people like that on the internet.
Last one, he said, DGAF reminds me of me. I resonate with his story. I F with him heavy. I wish him the best of luck, and hopefully when he bounces back, I'll be at the same table with him. Well wishes, brother.
Timothy,
Aww.
thanks a lot, man. That feels good to read stuff like that.
Tell Ryan to add it up.
Thinking for a while there.
Pocket Tits says, please no singing. I like that name, Pocket Tits. So for you, I will not sing for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, your singing was pretty good.
I will give him 5 minutes of no singing. But after that, no promises.
Yeah, thanks.
And look at a large t-shirt.
Thank you.
We'll put it on the...
Oh, Alice in Chains. Look at this one. This one's for Nicole, Ryan. Ryan! $5. Write it down. Thanks, Alice in Chains.
I told the biggest I got.
Big Al is now called Just Wasted Our Time Tanking.
That's the biggest I got.
They said they got 3 XL before.
2X for the t-shirt. For the hoodie down to 2X.
$20 straddle.
This fits my tits.
You can wear it like the rich people wear the sweaters.
Around there. Oh,
$60, Michael.
I go.
Oh, he called on the button.
Uh-oh.
120.
Look at you.
Not sure about open calling on the button.
101.
Open limp on the button. That would not be on our list of
Dennis.
how to add EV to your game
But this guy's winning in this poker game.
at this table.
And we're begging Ryan
twice a
to
month.
get a piece of the donations.
The next 2 weeks. And the 23rd, yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
But you can see, maybe. So Mike did exactly what we said. Start raising, start squeezing, and.
Wears ugly Christmas sweaters in August.
I'm the 10. Yeah, I just straddle. You can straddle. Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, he's
That's what I thought,
sitting
yeah.
out? Okay. I see.
Oh. Well, too late.
Pocket Tit says, maybe uninvite the guy who limp folded Jack. Again, I mean, you can complain about a game and you can be like, oh, this is so boring, which of course it can be, but, or you could use your time wisely, right? Get your own game out of the muck. Gain yourself some skills. There are things to be learned here.
Well, you just saw the guy open limped the button with King 10 offsuit, and then Jack 10 suited, squeezed, and took it down. Didn't have to see a flop, collected some money, go to the next hand, and he was dominated. That's good. If Oscar bets this flop with his equity, he wins. Instead, Mike turns top pair, and now he has to bink, and he's the big dog. And he whiffed and gave up.
Hi, Jimmy Bluffett. Nice to see you back in the chat.
Yeah, my bad. I know you're calling.
Come on, man. Depends how big.
Thank you.
You go crazy.
Oh, Papa's Adventures joins Frosty. They're starting a band. I agree, Frosty. They need to let us hear the players. Okay, we're going to let you hear the players.
Jeremy says he doesn't care for company that tries too hard. Okay, let's give him a little taste.
Let's give him a little taste. Let's give him a little taste. Here we go, guys.
Oh. Yeah, it's tough for it to stay on. I was trying to advertise.
Okay, I'm not listening to these people. Yeah. Fold and check, and it's tough to stay on.
Yeah, we can't be quiet. Like this, what are you trying to listen to? I don't hear. So we're gonna keep talking. Allison Chain. Look at Allison Chain's going. $5. True poker pros find ways to keep it entertaining, even when it's not. That's right. Add that to the list.
Allison Chains, if you ever come to LA,
Sir, please don't splash the pot.
beer's on me after a show.
Yeah.
Or if you live in LA.
You're the bomb.
Splashing pot again, bitch. You suck. Boom! Yes! Good. How much?
I'm not sure about that bet, Nicole.
Great.
Did Gypsy just leave the game too?
I'm not sure.
Let's look at the table. Let's see if we can
I got him for the maximum. I think
get
I
a
got
good
you for the
view
maximum.
next hand.
You were ahead of the river.
Someone wants to know what night I want to go out.
I think I got you for the
In Too Deep for drinks and DGen.
Oh no, Gypsy's still there. Who left? Did Mark leave? Mark's just outside smoking or something. That's all.
This week is all business for me, but I will.
I'm gonna give you change now.
This is my first week.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Next time.
Yes.
Okay. We are playing 5, 5, 10, no limit, hold'em.
335.
And this table is loving each other. There's so much love on this table, and it's beautiful. But the problem is they love each other too much, and there's not a lot of poker happening. So we're gonna sing sometimes, even though Fancy Clown doesn't want it. We're gonna talk some strategy sometimes because we can. And also, we're going to try to persuade DGAF to get out and party because he said it's all businesses.
We're old man now.
Talking to the little man.
I think we're the same age. You 42?
The little man in your ear.
Am I 40 years old or 42?
42.
Like 40 also?
No. Oh.
I'm 47.
Oh, you're 5 years older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, close enough. Once you hit 40, it's all the same.
Yeah.
No, just a hat. I have a t-shirt.
You want a pin?
Dark shirt, Lauren, dark shirt.
I'll take a hat. Oh, it's my Sixers hat.
Yeah, you definitely got
Dennis raises to 50 with ace jack.
gotta replace Ben
Bunch of people
Simmons.
call with suspect hands.
Dark check, basically.
Sophia flops the best.
Why's it gotta be dark? So fucked up, bro.
She will bet. She is a pro. She knows not to give free cards. And
Did somebody just give us $77?
Wow.
$77.77.
That's someone who knows what's up. That's
Snow Monkey. Wow, Snow Monkey.
If I ever
Straight
go broke, I'm never
baller.
running out of clothes.
I mean, we should sing a rap. You should sing a rap song for that. I mean,
hold on. We that is nice, but we have we have fiance versus fiance. And
nothing's gonna happen.
the husband to be called super light for some reason on the flop with middle
I could beat
pair.
7 deuce, so I had to call.
Oh, so they do have a 7 deuce. thing.
Just those two. So
Yeah.
just those two are playing 7 deuce
I have 2 pairs
on
so I
this
have to
table.
call in case
And
you have a
we
7
saw earlier Sophia actually bluffed the table with 7 deuce, but nobody else was playing, just her and her fiance.
I've been good every time. 10 grand?
I think that you owe Snow Monkey a rap. I'm sorry,
Monkey
it's
doesn't
true.
want to hear me rap.
For $77.77,
He's not buying.
he's
that
buying
from me.
your beautiful
I
rap.
saw the hundreds. The dark side of those.
Daniel Lowry, nice to meet you. Don't rap a rap song, sing it.
And I didn't peel. I flipped it with an 8 and got cocky. 9. Since then, I've been peeling and winning with like 3.
How many people we got watching? 815?
Yeah, it's just like our own. It's like our own little friendly game.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, Frank Sinatra, New York, New York.
10-9.
Start spreading the news.
See the 10 first? I'm like, monkey. I'm yelling monkey.
That's New York, New York?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, wait, is it?
I'm gonna raise.
If I can. Yes, it is, right?
I'm not sure.
Look at this hand. Guys, I know
10, 10, 10. What are we doing here? Are we playing poker or are we playing kings?
Dennis is tired of it.
A fucking Powerball
He's
pool?
tired. He's buying into a Powerball pool. He's going to raise to 135.
What?
Creating action.
Say what you just said.
What did I say?
They want some more compliments.
I don't know what I said.
They want more action.
Oh, yeah. The $10 bullshit.
Whatever you
Call.
need.
Some bullshit.
I don't remember.
There you go. See, now we got
To be fair, no matter how much action there is,
See, now we
the
got
commentary is always we want more action.
Now
So
we just gotta
he
get this idiot to
can't
back raise.
always
Look,
make
look,
everybody
watch
happy.
this.
Do it.
Look.
Do it.
I knew he
It looks like
I'm all in.
$10 bomb pots every hand, but it's just how they're playing.
Wow.
This guy's so good with 2 kings. Look, I guarantee you when I was going to call. We'll take a quarter.
Dennis jammed with Jack 10 suited.
Yes.
8K. That's action.
I got it.
And then, all right, hold on. What do you want? So,
Big Al is a cool dude. You can tell that.
You want it? All right. Another quarter.
You have it? You have it?
He has it.
Big Al always has it when he's all in. He said kings.
That's nasty. That is nasty.
That is so
We're going to
sick.
chop. I don't remember who it's.
That is so sick.
Oh,
my
my
god.
6-4-3.
Going twice.
Going twice.
Oh my gosh.
He still got.
Oh, but he wins. Yeah, but he wins.
Oh.
I don't know. You can
We
have
have
any-
6-5.
Big Al,
right?
yeah, has 6'5". So
Does it have a club?
$12.
Yeah.
I flopped the joint on that.
On the bottom, I somehow owe you.
and Big Al goes Felto.
No, you win both. You just win all the money.
Alice in Chains just dropping the 5s.
You try to do it
The
again?
pandemic was good to him, right? He's just filling his pockets. I think we do have a 7 deuce couple side bet going. Nicole with the inside work. That's right. Thank you, Alice in Chains.
Jesus Christ.
I need more Alice in Chains in my
Give you a ride
life. More
home later
Snow
when you
Monkey.
pawn your card tonight. You pawn off your card.
1,000.
That's a pretty baller move to bring a. Did you see that? The Chase money bag?
No.
Like with a zipper on it that you go to the
Give him
bank.
the phone. Give
pretty
him the
baller.
phone dollar number for him.
Can't have phones.
Gambling pamphlets. Did I give you something?
I would have called, but I can't.
I don't remember. How much did I give you?
I believe it was 10.
Okay, so here's 10 more then.
Thank you, babe.
For your honesty.
There's a $20 tip for that hand.
You want me to lie to you? It's
Yeah, if you lied to me and said it was 100, you lied the wrong way.
It's got to be a great. I mean, I've never in my life dealt. Although when you tell people they're poker players, often my family thinks I'm a dealer. Like, oh yeah, you deal. Like, no, I've never dealt in my life. But if everyone's giving a minimum of $5 a hand, you can make a lot of money.
Of course, and if you're a fast dealer, which they are. Gypsy limped with queens. That's Gypsy's prerogative. Look how many players are in this pot.
It's the full table. I mean, it's like this table and 3 tables in the back. And who else wants to get in the pot? And you want to be in there without raising with queens.
You're up against.
I hate it, but whatever. It is what it is. This is the game that we are playing.
Michael L is open-ended. Gypsy's got the overpair and only 10% equity, which is a problem with letting everyone in for $10.
I don't necessarily mean present company.
Gypsy dumped the queens.
The general pop.
Correct.
Right.
You know, that's your
I mean, if you're going to play it this way and you get this flop, then yeah, like you might as well.
Does he look like he got out of the joint?
Mark calls with bottom pair and a gut shot to the what's that end called? If he has 14 others, what's it called?
On monotone?
No.
What are you talking about?
I think it's called the idiot end. I don't want to call Mark an idiot.
Oh,
but
the donkey end?
Is that what it's called?
The ass end?
I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna put a tracking device on Al's car. And we're gonna start
The
a text
turn
thread
is okay. There we go. Cowboy John
promise you, you're gonna make so
has
much
top 2
money.
now.
I promise you.
Oscar's slow play cost him as well.
I know you're in. You're already traveling. You're already traveling.
Whatever y'all want to
Just
do.
follow Al, bro.
Deuce, chop it up. Deuce.
Mark has a double gutter now.
Unbelievable. 2 pairs still good, Paul. John.
Paul John. I think it's John Paul.
Did you flop it?
I told you 2 pairs.
Oh.
Nice hand.
Very nice hand. Very nice hand.
2 pair versus 2 pair.
Wow.
Dan in the chat, 1999. Great work, DGAF and Nicole. They are making y'all work hard on this stream, and you are rising to the occasion. That's right, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
You're right. Chat pros, go check out sessions and pokerregs.us. Nicole, where can we hear more from you? Oh, let me answer that after this. Look at Dennis, 9,000. And Dennis is playing 43% of his hands. So, I mean, he is on a little bit of a heater tonight. We also saw him fold a hand where he would have flopped a set.
Is that as rich? Is that as rich as Gerry?
So he could have probably a little more in that stack as well.
And Mark has built the most character.
Mark has built the most character tonight. He has enjoyed his drinks the most.
Yes, they were filming that. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I figured that's how you'd notice.
Yeah. They had the cameras and shit. It was an old Porsche.
Where can you hear more from me? Well,
I don't know. It was some girl in his car. I think it was like.
I guess if you play poker in the LA area, maybe.
But don't you have any projects?
I am working on projects, but I'm not really anywhere with them yet. Like, next time I commentate, my goal is to be somewhere with them to tell you about it. I'm gonna be incognito like you until I'm somewhere where I'm ready to say that's where I am.
Okay, fair. we're gonna have an all-in pretty soon. Oh wow. Aces against ace king against ace king. That's cold. And if I know Mark, it's going in. As it should. He just ran into Oscar.
800.
Oscar just has the number 1. As they say.
Oh, those are hundreds, right? Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute.
These are filled with chocolate. These ones have chocolate.
I think Oscar can kind of find a fold here, Nicole, with aces before the flop.
Make me feel so special.
800.
He does have cojones.
All in.
All in.
Thank you, brother.
All in for 1440.
It's okay.
I thought that was you playing from back there.
Seriously though, will Michael L fold ace king?
I think he will, yes. I'm going to go with yes. What do you think?
The side pot, not the main pot there, brother.
I'm going to go with...
That's what I'm doing.
I couldn't imagine doing it, so yes.
Welcome to Hustler Live Casino. Or Casino Live. Hustler Casino Live. I don't know what it is.
Ace king offsuit, 3 ways, all in pre-flop. Loses a lot of value to me in a cash game. To me, I think I can live to play another day.
Well, so can he at 6K. He's going to get 2 to 1 on a call. He's blocking
14, 40.
All in.
He's blocking aces, which Oscar has, but
What do you have beyond it? Was that 2,000 right there?
You have the best hand. Stop posturing. We only have a certain amount of time. Put it all in. I'll call you in. We'll get on the next hand real quick.
To be fair, Oscar's already in.
You folded the best hand.
I did,
Oh.
probably. One time.
One time.
Go ahead.
One time.
If you beat me, you beat me.
oh no,
Ace king.
that's not a proper aces speech.
Gee, you definitely beat ace queen.
Open.
One pair. Not that one.
Whew, it's not Mark's
You
night.
win all my money.
1440.
I would have won all yours, right?
Yeah.
I'll take 5.
What'd you have?
There we go.
I would have lost to him. No, I would have got him.
You wouldn't have gotten him. You would have chopped.
What do you need?
You win a little bit.
I would have
Win a little bit.
No, I would have won off him.
Yeah, it's only. So it was 14.
I wouldn't have one off him.
I think he's misrepresenting what his hand is.
That's allowed.
You see what he had? Queens or something?
I don't. I can't. I don't fold. I just rejam.
Even on my jack.
I just rejam 10 jack. Like,
but it was
I'm
1,500.
practicing my fold.
Oh, Richard Simmons was back. He made a really quick.
How did Richard Simmons come back?
I don't know, but he came back and he was talking about something pink. I don't know. So he got quickly banned. Whoever's running the chat now, nice work.
I can fold then. Yeah. 1,500.
Probably made more
The
money.
pot's already like 28.
Ken's asking how Mark lost over 10K in this game. Oh wow, Allison Changes sent $5 for Mark's rebuild.
every hand is buffer.
There you go, Mark. Add it to the
like,
list.
rewatch my-
$5.
rewatch the stream.
Every penny counts.
And
Thanks,
watch every
Allison
hand that I
Chains.
fold. It's baccarat. It's insane.
What is in your
Oh, so Nick from Eva says that there are a bunch of Richard Simmons.
10 Richard Simmons.
Is that like the standard troll name?
I have no idea, but I miss Richard Simmons. Is that guy still
Has to be
around?
talking nines.
Got the headband?
Has to be. And then probably
70.
He said there are
Ace eight.
17 Richard Simmons. You can't
not
stop
ace
him.
nine. Ace
Only
nine is
hope
zero.
to contain
Ace
him.
eight suited.
Fair.
Yeah, ace 8 suited.
try?
Yeah, you don't.
7.
Gypsy
Nines,
betting
ace
with
eight,
top pair, and no one in their right mind is
Pocket
going to
fours.
call this.
I guess.
Okay,
But that's not a 9, that's an 8.
Unless
so
they're
it's got to
gonna
be lower.
try and
yeah,
bluff
you would
him.
have the nuts in one.
Yeah, but then poker 4-5 suited is. It's not a bad hand. It's not a bad hand.
No, you're better off with like 10-9, I think.
Right, 10-9 suited. 10-9 suited. Right.
Is that way you still would have the nuts?
But is it ace 9 or is it 10-9 suited?
You mean ace 8?
Yeah. Is it ace 9 or 10-9? It might be 10-9.
Ace 8.
Ace 8 or 10-9? I think it's
I think it's
10-9.
That's the field.
I think it's 10-9.
I have
But
to
then
say,
again, an ace is good. Yeah, it's so fucked, bro.
Mark has a nice
Tournament
smile
hand
on his
ace.
face for being down as much as he is.
I don't know.
I know his wife is watching.
How about you might have
This is a great attitude to have.
Right.
I've seen
Yeah,
some
I would
people
play 10-9 suited.
be not even close to in this good spirits when they are down this much.
And he has run very bad in this session. Ace King is a hand you can happily get in pre-flop with. You're not going to run into aces or kings very often. You're going to be flipping against a lot of hands. Sometimes I had ace queen, and he had queens as an overpair, and someone flopped a set. I believe it was Michael from New York.
Yeah, deuces, right?
He's missed a ton of draws, and that can happen.
Just pull back here, bro. Just pull
It looks much worse than it is.
I've already seen my card.
He's here.
Oh, want to look now? That's right. I limped the straddle. I thought I straddled. I keep messing up the.
Pay attention, Mike.
All right, we have more viewers now, so the game seems to be picking up a little bit.
So like,
Is it out of the muck?
On a semi truck.
Yeah, I think it's out of the muck.
I own and operate
Kind of.
a semi truck. So no bills, no rent, no utility in the past 6 years.
so
I don't need no hotel room.
do you ride loads?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't mean that in the game.
5, 5, 10.
What about your job?
No limit hold'em.
1K to 3K.
You
Fine.
swallow loads.
So you pick up jobs here and there and just drive them around like shipping wars?
I could pick wherever I want.
Shipping wars?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
I'd have preferred to not have limped.
Like a base
right now.
You what?
A base 6 figures a year.
Oh, yes, we got another hater.
Thank you, Thizzy Marley.
Thizzy Marley poker commentary is a little cringy, to be honest.
Turn it up.
Here comes Fancy Clown. Nope. I thought he was going to second that, but.
I drove a truck for a little bit.
Yeah.
5-5-10 straddled for 20.
And like,
Luckily, there's a lot of dead money in this game pre-flop, because otherwise there wouldn't be much action at all.
the supermarkets in New York.
20 straddle.
But I would do it like, because when we would be in between employees.
Russ Costello says he likes the commentary. Thanks, Russ.
Thank you, Russ.
All the spots, the stops.
Just kidding, Dizzy Marley Poker says, just kidding, you guys are cool. He didn't expect us to read that, did he?
It wasn't big.
Ah.
That
was a nice bluff by Thizzy.
I worked in the dairy for a while. Yeah, reefer trucks. It was still tough in New York.
60 from Michael L.
I'm a little surprised Sophia didn't 3-bet. She's very deep with Michael L. And
guy didn't show up.
a little surprised.
Back in the 18-wheeler.
So tough, bro.
Maybe because it is Michael L. and he's snap folding jacks pre-flop.
That's fine. You have ace 10. It's fine.
It's wild.
That's the wrong chip.
She coolers him, so.
No, I can drive the reefer trucks without the
yeah, the box trucks are
easy. It's like a giant vehicle. I fucking have a box truck for a car right now. Literally.
The clown knows his commentary is amazing. I love this chat. You guys crack me up.
So
You guys are so cute.
Someone said G-Man's coming to the stream. He is coming to the stream Friday.
We were supposed to announce that when we got 800 likes, but then Ryan just went and told everybody.
Do you see like a lot of crazy shit?
And Francisco will be in the game.
I've seen some crazy shit, and I didn't even drive
And
that long.
Julie Yorn and other players. And this is problematic for Michael L.
Yeah, no, I've seen some
And
I've seen a
Boom
chicken
goes the
truck
dynamite.
flip over and chickens all over the highlights. Running everywhere.
when does she
Instead of the truck, they'll have
raise? Not now, I don't think.
Why not? Why not a little bit now?
Yeah, it is such a small bet. Yeah.
Trying to get some money in the pot right now.
Well, when you have chips, you don't think your opponent has chips, and especially if he's a pre-flop raiser that's only raised once today, perhaps. But
I saw, this is the craziest shit I've seen. No, I've seen two.
just kind of an interesting spot for her.
They're kind of gruesome if anybody wants to throw up or something. It's crazy shit. And this shows you how precious life is, yo.
Do not put a 5 or a
Car in front of
6
me,
dealer,
cement
please.
truck.
He calls and checks
We want
blind.
blood. We want blood.
We're sitting in standstill
No.
traffic in Staten Island Expressway. Standstill traffic, right after the bridge. It was idle, so the guy turns on the cement truck over, it just comes on, and fucking truck flips right onto a passenger car. Like I was just like, I mean, they have to be dead. Like, there's no way. You're just sitting there, like, in traffic, and all of a sudden you're crushed.
Oh, yeah.
And then I saw another one on the New Jersey Turnpike. We're sitting in traffic, long-ass time, hours, sitting in traffic. Finally get to the...
Cool.
What a river.
I knew she had ace. I was like, that's it.
Oh, it could have came a queen. You don't know. You don't know.
That's it.
Yeah, the river.
And
Nice
it
one.
was like the fire truck
That's what.
blocked
That's
it off.
basically how it always goes at the table, right? People are like, "Oh, you're so lucky," but no, it could have come a queen.
What happened was
It still was very lucky, Nicole. I wanted blood. I wanted someone to win, someone to lose.
Ernesto Lighthouse says, "I'm angry now."
Everybody loves a chop.
So once he sits down, while he's sitting down, we say,
Lame, but that's poker. Monster Stack Wizard.
That's all.
We're finally Gerry flipped off.
I mean, you can
Wait a minute.
I kind
You
of
catch
want it.
on to it after playing that.
Hi, Jerry. Hi, Jerry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Error Eliminator 2.0 thinks Michael would have folded.
Hi, this is Brad.
Hi, I'm Andrew, and we want to congratulate Nick and Ryan on the mega successful launch
Congratulations.
of Hustler Casino Live. You did it! Wow.
Yes. Amazing. We also want to announce our partnership with Hustler Casino. We're going to be doing meetup games there regularly.
Wow, you're going to love it.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you follow everybody on social media, especially Hustler Casino Live, Brado, and myself.
Let's go.
You're going to love it. Boom.
Nicole.
Make sure it's 9.
I want so hard to give an answer to them. Like, I wish they could bring a camera in here and we could, you know, and do the high five and get real close and follow those guys and follow us guys and high five. I really want, when they're talking to me, I really want to talk back.
I can make a video on my phone and send it to Brad.
Wow. Oh. Uh-oh. Good time to have ace jack, huh? Oh, go ahead. Check. Somebody's bluffing.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em.
This is a $25 bomb pot.
Somebody has to be on.
I haven't looked. You haven't looked? When someone bets, I'll look.
How is it a 20? If we're playing 5-5-10, how is a pot $25?
I'm sorry, it's a $50 bomb pot.
It's got to be more than 50 for sure.
No, there's 450 and there are 9 players. It's a $50 bomb pot, and someone just bet 100, and Oscar with the best hand, and
oh shit! Shit!
No resistance. Another adjustment in this game is that if anyone ever raises you, fold fast.
Immediately.
Yeah.
You do all the raising. If you get raised, snap fold.
Get rid of it.
You have aces. They raise you
Best you can
on
do
a
is
straight,
shot.
paired, or flush board. Any board, actually. Fucking
Yeah.
fold it.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't mean to say that word, but I said it, so I can't take it back.
That's binding right there. That's staying in there, Al. Probably your best chance to win, honestly.
I agree.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I didn't need that one.
5-5-10.
I needed that.
Into deep in LA says action, action, action.
I'm going to assume he
We
had a
want
10.
action.
Don't make an ass out of you and me, Dennis. Come on, you definitely show pocket nines.
Yeah.
Sophia calls in position deep against Dennis with 5-3 of hearts.
No, he folded pocket 10s. He's like, I can't hit my set now.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Big Al calls with a jack, and Mike calls with king 8 off.
The only place I haven't been. Only place I need to go to is in Miami. That's it. I haven't been to the Hard Rock yet. The new one, the guitar. I've never been
Bottom
there.
pair is
I
good.
gotta go.
10 still comes.
Dennis will win the pot. She can't call with all those players behind her, can she?
She looks like she's gonna.
With no backdoor flush draw.
Well, I mean, she's paying attention to the game, perhaps, finally adjusting where others are not, right?
Where?
Yeah, she has been doing that more than anyone else.
Yeah, I wanted to ask her, but
And it's just an interesting hand to float with bottom pair with no backdoor.
I like Tampa's events.
And
I mean, not Tampa.
Miami.
Hollywood. Well, it's Fort Lauderdale.
gives up now.
17.
Big Al called the flop with ace jack and now has picked up gut shot.
I'm noticing a trend here with Big Al and Dennis, so guessing they have some kind of history.
Do you see Dennis check back there? That was a friendship check
Yes,
back,
that's what
right?
I mean about the history. I'm guessing they have a long line of friendship in them.
And he realizes that the Big Al is not running well today. And
You get on the first card.
you give someone a break, even if they aren't your good friend. And it's just a human thing to do.
That's the true flop. Yeah.
In my
So when you have them down, you don't
Yeah.
just keep crushing them,
No.
like over and over.
No, there's no need.
Oh.
Yeah,
Are you
I
sure?
run good even when I don't.
I'm not sure about anything. But I like it.
run
I know
good in
that.
this, but I lose
I like
fucking when I play fucking
Dennis checking back there to be
$10,000
cool.
a hand in Baccarat. Oh, my bad. Sorry, did I give you something?
And people will say, no, you gotta
punch
play
me in
your
the
hardest
face.
against everyone. Well,
That
those
way I
people
know.
aren't able to sit in this game like Dennis
Take me
is.
time.
They're not on billboards in LA.
Yeah, they're not on a billboard like Dennis.
There's
Try
a
and do that.
There's a reason. It's not random.
There's those deuces again.
All right, Sophia has top pair.
Limped around one more
Gonna
time.
bet
Wasn't even a straddled pot, so it was just limp 10.
And in some games, she would get, you know, people would provide resistance sometimes.
I'm gonna go shit.
But not this game.
Button down.
Every fucking time.
Put it in your pocket. Just put it in your pocket.
Just put it in your pocket.
Fuck this thing.
Hey, Dennis, why's your hand now?
The ice 2 days later from COVID. What?
Dennis, look at your hand. Dennis, you got a pair.
He's not even.
No Limit pros are still clueless.
You posted his. I posted. Yeah, you posted his money. No, that's no. Yeah, don't.
That's actually good to know, though, right? I mean, good to hear that there's still games.
No, that makes me
After
mad. I
all this
want
time.
the games to be harder.
And they definitely are harder. I mean, I played 17 years, and I think you played just as long.
So
The games are definitely harder than they were.
Yeah, I was being facetious. I just want to win money.
Exactly. Thank you. Demon Centauri says, Nicole, when is yours and Snow's wedding? Am I invited? Am I getting married?
I don't have a real hand.
How neat is that?
I don't even drink that one.
Snow had, if that was Snow, it was a handsome man in the
It was
avatar.
Snow was a snow monkey.
I know, but if that's
$77.77.
if he's not catfishing you, he's a handsome man. But he could be catfishing.
Oh, Richard Simmons was back. They handled him real quick.
What a life! Just spamming chat. That's great.
Oscar with Kings.
It's from campus somehow.
Oh no, that was the end of it. Oscar had Kings. And then it's over.
Back on straddle. No, this is my co-productor.
All right, I'm officially rooting for Mark. Is that okay?
I think you can always root for the underdog.
I don't even know if he's the underdog, but
Well, I mean, he's on the lowest of the leaderboard right now, so let's call it the
he
underdog,
built
yes?
the most character today.
Oh, you're right. You are right. So then, no, you cannot root for him.
I don't want him to have too much character. That's annoying.
Yeah, I went to go bet 1K with it in there, and they were like, wait a second.
But what happened there?
Like, wait a minute, what is this? Green, let it ride. All right.
Sophia Foley, King Queen suited. To the 3-bet, I don't blame her because every 3-bet's been aces thus far, but it was her fiance.
Not this time, yes.
Who does not need aces to do
Oh,
it.
yes, 7 of hearts. 7.
What's going on?
I have a 9 high.
Oh, check. What?
So he 3-bet pre-flop, and then they checked. I'm gonna recap this hand for you. Here's what happened.
Okay.
That's another one they gave you.
Mark bet.
Mm-hmm. Mark opened.
Mark opened. Mike 3-bet.
Sure.
And everyone else folded.
Mhm.
And then a flop came out, and they checked.
Did they agree to check it down?
I don't believe so, but this is how it happened. And then a turn came out, and then they checked.
Mhm.
And then a river came down, and then they checked.
didn't drink the second one.
Try to keep up, please.
You got one in between. I was gonna say, like, we drank ours together.
Yeah.
You know what game I think all these players would be good
I
at?
order another one.
Another one.
We'll take out.
Checkers.
So, okay.
Checkers.
Give us another round.
Got it.
But it's interesting that he didn't ever bet with the queen high.
Don't need to.
Yeah, I guess you just don't need to.
You're out leveling yourself there. Yeah, you don't need to.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Maybe they agreed to check it down.
For you, it hasn't been terrible.
They should offer a service where we can hire somebody to drive my car. A drunk
Yeah, it is a service.
driver.
They do it. They actually they have that.
Oh, that's a great idea. Dennis has a great idea. Have a service where someone takes you home from the bar in your own car, so you don't have to go home and then go back and get your car tomorrow.
I feel like maybe they have that.
They might. Do they? Because then that person's going to have to take an Uber home, right?
Right.
That's a good one. If Winston's
So
the driver,
it's going to have to be at least twice as much as Uber.
Oh, Winston.
Nicole, there's 65 in the pot. Let's focus
Oh,
on
I'm
the.
sorry. I'm going to focus.
Do I have cards? I got
Oh, they all
60.
checked.
They're waiting.
so presumptuous. I was gonna bet a full hundo there. Almost bet twice the pot. Jeez.
There's a $60 bet, Nicole. Lot of action.
Boom goes the dynamite.
120.
I don't want any part of that. You can't even pay it. You gotta let me $10 to make that call.
Go for it.
I like this. I like
Mark
this a lot.
is calling out of his opponent's stack.
And Mark got there.
After he called out of his stack.
$10, and then he goes all in.
That's an interesting all-in.
Maybe you'll get your $10.
I don't think he should get the 10 back.
No, you're right. Yeah, if he wins, he gets it back.
Did you already have it?
What if I lose?
Did you have it? Did you flop it?
He just loses. Yeah.
Nicole, I will sing every song that's ever been recorded.
I got queen high flush.
Oh my God.
So finish that. Finish what you're gonna say. Finish what you're gonna say.
Oh, I got lucky.
You were gonna say you will sing every song that's ever recorded.
Oh, man, I got saved by the bell.
Called.
What was that?
Chat, you gotta hold him to it. He
Can I
was
get
a.
1,500 more, dealer?
I spilled the
Now,
drink on
I
myself,
dare
so
say,
I'm a little bit sure.
we might see.
Dirty.
Look at Gypsy's face. We might possibly
Go on,
see some
Coach.
action.
Yeah.
I dare say that the fact that Mark took a chip out of his
Just
stack
tell you know that sometimes.
to call and then went all in was the downfall of Gypsy.
I did see he paid him back with interest, though.
He did, but I mean, in that moment, and I knew he was going to pay him back, by the way, with interest. He gave him 25 back, so for the people who didn't know.
Yeah.
But in that moment, I think that really messed with his head. He took from his stack to call.
So it goes back to what I think you and I were talking about earlier. The game is so slow. Poker is just so slow, live poker, that we're going to stray from our plan. It's just human nature. He was playing so cautious.
And then boom.
And then, you know what? Okay, fine, I call. And then, oops, of course you have the nut.
Just three of us?
Better than that.
I need that. You do it? Okay.
Was the guy's job. He was an actuary.
No. Put the penis in your mouth, Dennis. Right now. Later.
So how big is the penis? Is it actually a little big?
You know what the people in the chat could do? They could write the names of the players they want to see on the stream. Constructive feedback, right? So if you're in the chat, write down who you want to see on stream, and then we'll pass it along to Ryan. Oh, and Captain Baldbeard is giving Ryan $4.99 to write it down.
Ryan, you got one.
Okay, Corp Mike. That would be Chino Reem, Corp Mike, Lyman, Phil Helmuth, Ramsey. Corp Mike would be amazing.
Boom.
He's too busy now. He's not playing all that much.
Oh, I would love to play with him. He's so fun.
Ramsey do. He's in the house right now.
Like aces, kings, queens, jacks.
Thank you, Leah Van Horn.
1999. That's for Dennis. Spelled like penis, but with a D.
You know, so sick.
That's it's his girlfriend. So thank you, Leah. You're the man.
Not yet. What do you mean heads up? Don't be presumptuous. Jesus, dude.
Okay, Sophia has 3-bet $320. We actually have a poker hand going on. Dennis has pocket kings, and they are deep.
Thanks, Gerry. Appreciate it, Gerry.
You're gonna have to get on a plane to catch that one out.
Oh no! Do you like this?
Gerry, can I? You have something back there for me?
Well, he's out of position,
Aces,
so
queens, jacks,
I
queens.
don't.
Sick.
Actually hate it, especially because they're so deep. But I think he's very confident with the fact that he's not doing this worried about what she has. I don't believe.
Yeah. They're
10K bet out and just.
Did they just check so fast? Like what just happened here?
Yeah.
Bet, call the flop, and just check.
Deal the hand, man.
So they're deep enough where he didn't want to play.
Okay, so basically, yeah, I was wrong. He was worried about what she had, and he was not going to play a hand up against her.
He's being nice.
No, you
I
weren't.
was being nice.
If you're in Dennis's shoes, she's definitely the toughest player.
King, we get it all in?
For sure.
I think he disguises how good he is at poker, which is a smart thing to do if you think about it. I think it's clear his toughest opponent is Sophia.
That was a lion. Aces, kings, queens, aces.
So now I come back.
Jamie Gold. People want to see Jamie Gold.
What's that?
And so I won like 2 little ones for 2K.
Captain Ballbeard's
Oh.
$9.99 for us too. For DGAF and Nichoel. Thank you. Y'all are doing great.
He wants to see Pablo versus Garrett and a DGAF heads up match.
Back in the old days, huh? Heads up match.
Yeah. That would be fun.
I don't know.
Bill Perkins.
It's probably worse odds.
That would be.
It's gotta be. I mean,
Do you follow like the heads up battles?
I don't. I mean, I hear of them on social media, but I don't actually watch them or.
Bill Perkins played against a kid
The
named
kid, Landon.
Yeah. And negotiated a handicap, and
He still quit prematurely, yes?
Bill Perkins did not.
No, Landon.
The other, yeah. So maybe Bill Perkins would like to play a heads-up match against Garrett live for $1 million.
Whoa.
Why not? Wouldn't that
I'm
be
sure
cool?
they would.
They should.
My whole life.
Chris, the initial raiser is ace king.
Okay, Oscar has 3-bet with jacks.
Fold, queens, fold, queen 9.
Oh, Fofty. Nick from US is Fofty. Remember him? What was that? Randall?
Yeah.
Pablo calls, Chris calls, $60,000 pot, ace king.
Throughout hand.
Me too. Me too. Oh, we both had them. Yours, I like yours better, honestly.
Can you just show the flop?
I had a 9 also.
Turn king, river 9.
I like how they'll show it here when they ask.
I got a gutter. I
Sure.
got involved.
And he got none of it.
They're paying time, so.
Oh, I know
That's
you're
pretty standard.
I'm just thinking
Yeah, I
how
know.
frisky
No, I
I
know,
feel.
I know.
I'm like,
Thank you, brother.
how frisky
How about
do
this?
I
What
feel?
heads-up matches do people want to see? Type that in there. I'm gonna push for one show to be a
Garrett and Bill?
a heads-up battle.
Play like 120.
Garrett and Bill Perkins.
Is that what you said? That's the one you said, right? 1 million?
1 million
If
each.
I pick up a flush draw, a straight draw, we're going big.
Queen 9?
That'd be a big one.
Why not?
You had ace king, you said?
Yeah, Chris.
Jerry, I want to do a
dealer
challenge with you.
Queen 9, ships 18
fold
bigs.
that shit.
Susie for that. So the challenge is
Ships it in.
we each deal for
But
4 hours.
after when
Okay?
New Year's, and they get 5,400.
For every mistake,
N2 versus
you
Destin.
get a point. So the person with the least amount of points is
I kept losing.
the champ.
Really?
That's what I played last year.
Every mistake you make is a point. For every miscount of a
Gypsy
pot,
just folded a
everybody's
pocket
gonna
pair
be
to
alone,
one
it's a
raise.
point. If you miss deal, it's a point.
So he's right back at it.
Are you gonna
Write him up.
It ain't my night. It ain't my night.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
So he's not, like I thought could possibly happen, loosening up.
That guy's definitely look how good I am with the
I didn't
queen
see you do
nine.
that, sorry.
I felt it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Playing baccarat.
Yeah, go ahead, run it out. Go ahead.
That's wild.
I thought you were calling.
Don't make no sense.
I actually get pair 9s.
We're good.
Yeah.
What happened
God,
here?
diamonds are good.
They definitely were checking this down.
Yeah, where's the diamonds in the? Oh, we had them all.
guys, we have to play poker. We can't take it down.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I know. Yeah, my fault.
Friday's lineup is semi-confirmed. Arthur,
You can have it.
you're gonna see Julie Yorn, who seems to have gotten a lot better at poker.
Juju.
From what I've seen, and you're gonna see Francisco, who's a god, and going to see Garrett Adelstein making his debut on Hustler Casino Live.
I might straddle.
Nick
I
Vertucci.
might straddle. I might honestly need somebody to
And Nick will be in the game, right? Yeah.
Just goes to show any
Oh, they want to see Nick Vertucci versus Ryan Feldman heads up.
There's one guy we can
for rolls.
The owners of this show
Whoever wins is the sole owner of Hustler Casino Live.
playing for
I thought
shows.
they had a service that picks up drunk drivers or something like that.
Yeah. We're not those type.
I don't want them
No?
driving
Who
my
is
car.
Oils?
I don't want them driving my
Do you know
car.
who that
We're not
is?
those type of guys.
Maybe it's like a
I do not.
5'9"
Nick from Yuma. Can you tell us
Okay,
who
she
Oils
can
is?
guy.
Tom Brady versus Peyton Manning. That'd be good.
Cold.
That one I'd
No, that's
watch.
from Entourage. You're thinking that car service he had in Entourage.
Friday is 5100, I believe.
Fucking chicks delivery car service bullshit something.
Like it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a straight.
I run a driver's license report on
Who do we appreciate?
10, 4, 5,
Dennis does in fact have a straight. He announced it.
And Cowboy John
Sure,
bets
they got a straight.
with a hand. He could have just
7, 9.
popped it with pre.
Oh, I got it to the queen. I got it to the queen. I got it to the queen.
No, he value bets top pair.
I got it.
I don't think he knows how straights work.
To the queen. Oh, I'm. You're right.
Alice in Chains, one more time. What's on the $5 bill? Who's the face on the $5 bill?
I'm sorry?
Who's the face on the $5 bill?
I think it's Abraham Lincoln.
Dropping the Lincolns? Dropping the Lincolns, like no big deal. Says, let's face it, Francisco is kind of luck box-ish.
They all are.
Ryan, we're still waiting for the nice button.
If you take it all the way out, every one of the streams is a luck box.
Timothy's back, $5. JJ versus Ryan. Nick versus Eric. There, I said it. Set it up.
JJ versus Ryan.
I blacked out and woke up with fucking money. Isn't that how
Eric?
it happens all the time?
Yes.
You black out, you black out and wake up with money. That's my favorite Vegas trip.
Oh my God! The next morning.
The next morning you wake up.
Negranu versus Garrett would be a good one. It has to be $1 million each, though.
You have chips. There's chips everywhere. Dude, you're finding chips like wedged.
JT Downey says Nicole versus Bart Hansen. That'd be the most boring heads-up match you ever saw.
When did you go to Palace Station?
Would it?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did we go for the oysters? Like, I don't know.
I don't know who Oil is, unfortunately.
He said someone explained that he means Garrett, who was all oiled up.
Oh, well, just search Garrett Survivor, and you can see some footage you'll like.
Whiskey Pete's was like an hour away from Vegas. We said we got those
5-5-10, no limit hold'em. Michael L raises it to 30.
My favorite story was the guy.
5 callers. Everyone 8 tables over.
I ordered them off eBay. Let me show you my eBay history. I swear to God, let me show you.
Mike's got the best hand was top pair, no kicker.
Right when they changed their chips after reading that story, pay hookers in Vegas to chop the I'm so happy about it. Like,
Don't forget to smash the like button.
Or just tap it.
Or the dislike if you prefer, but
if you're really mad at the world, go ahead and hit the thumbs down.
When they give the chips to the cage,
really makes you mad, then
someone just did.
click the dislike.
Sorry,
Otherwise, hit the like button.
And then all of a sudden security came. And they just like went buck wild. And they the guy.
More importantly, like you said,
They
subscribe.
followed them all the way from, like they, I don't know what.
I just think it's such a fucking epic move. Like that is.
But how do you get away with it when you?
Oh, here's a good one. Cindy says Doug Polk versus Vanessa Selps.
Wow.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah.
You know that they look similar.
Prove it. Prove that I gave it.
I do.
Or that's what the
Yes.
internet says.
Yes.
Yeah, prove it was me. You got a DNA test?
DGAF versus Teddy Iceman Monroe.
It's your
My old avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sick.
Oscar, come on,
2 callers. Amazing. 2 callers.
I didn't even know it was mine. It's yours, bro.
Wish it was me. I wish I was the fucking creator of that story. That's the guy I want to be when I grow up.
I can tell you how Trickles started in Vegas.
What's Trickles?
So that's when a horror robbed
Oh,
you.
Andy versus Mickey
yeah,
would be
happens
great.
all the time. Yeah. You gotta be careful, man. They drug
I
you.
can show you some police reports. Yeah.
They drug you.
I've been involved.
They drug you.
Gus Hansen and Bart
Were you one
Hansen.
drugging people?
Once I found out it was a thing, it's going nightlife.
Doing that?
He had one really bad baccarat session. Needed the fucking drug.
I'm gonna work on
Lured him up
this.
to
I haven't
the-
been here long enough to put in suggestions yet, but when the time is right, I want a big heads-up match, like a lot of money on the table to where you're nervous watching.
Most of my winning hands.
Antonio would probably be a good candidate for that too.
Yeah, did security in Vegas for 2 years.
Esfandiari.
Yeah.
I've seen everything.
He officially has the
everything,
most
all
heart in
behind the
poker.
scenes, naked people walk around, core board boxers, like
it's wild.
It's crazy.
All right, Big Al, you finally got the best hand.
The homeless people there make like $30K a year, like just it's nuts, bro.
Mark betting with the 5-4.
Mark is not slowing down, although it's
I'm
relatively small bet on the turn.
It's a good card for it. It's just I'm not sure if it's the right
I
situation.
got residency. I got residency there, bro. At least.
Yeah, I gotta stop building mine.
Yeah.
They fucked me up when they switched from the guy to the MGM.
Alice in Chains wants Pablo versus DQ. Who's DQ?
Don't know.
Dang
That's
it.
fucked.
Allison Chains, who's DQ?
I got MGM.
We need more
Season.
information.
I got them all.
Thank you
I
for
got
the
all
$5
downtown
bucks.
fucking casinos too, bro. Nice.
Jonathan Little versus me.
Everywhere, bro. It's insane.
That was supposed to happen
You get my cousin.
Really?
everything,
13 years ago.
What happened?
Nope. My
It's somewhere you had to go.
My friend's wife is having a bachelorette party. Fiance. She's having a bachelorette party.
He was
She's
having.
like, hey,
he was
like,
actually having Iceman
you know,
call me
well, no,
and tell
she
me
just
that
hits
he
up,
wanted
she's
to
like,
play
hey,
me at
you're
the
like
Hard
the king
Rock.
of fucking Vegas.
So
Tell
I
me
went
where
over
we
there.
should go. Tell me what
And
we should
he was
do,
not
blah,
there.
blah, blah. And then I was like, oh, where are you guys staying? She's like, we want to
Story
stay
of
at
my
the Winter
life.
to Cosmo. And I was like, you know how much that shit costs, right? Because they're getting the fucking suite.
Brad versus Chad.
She's like, no. So she looked into it. It was like $2,500 a night for a suite. I got them 4 days. Fucking wraparound suites at the Cosmo. The top floor wraparound. Yeah. Free.
I don't think
And
Big Al's a
I even
worst
texted-
hand
I even told
specialist.
my host, I'm like, I'm not even gonna. I was like, I'm not gonna beat her. This is for my friend. She's getting married. He's like, don't worry about it.
Mark
You got
loves
it.
5'4" offsuit.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Dennis, can you get your host? Can you get your suite?
Oh, Allison Chain says DQ is a legend in Texas. Oh.
The way the
So Allison
transaction
Chains
works.
must
The
be
way
from
the
Texas.
transaction works is.
I've already given you like
Another
$4. We're gonna need a
$5.
mouth
Lincoln
and or foot.
everywhere.
First of all,
That's my down payment, right?
huh?
Got up to a whole. You need like 4,000.
Sure. I'll get you a nice room at the Golden Nugget downtown.
Michael L. can only lose his hand
All right, I'll get you. I'm trying
by
to
a
think of the
miracle
worst. I
or
get 4
folding,
queens. I'll get you a
and
nice spot at the 4 queens.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see the
Whiskey
latter.
Pete's. Excalibur. I'll get you a nice room at Excalibur.
Top of the line? Can you get
Top of the line. Yeah, circus. You'll blend right in. Oh shit! You might even get a job while you're there.
Wait, am I working for you or what?
I mean,
He
you're
did.
a camera
Sophia
guy,
called.
right?
Sophia bet and Mark called with the 5 high flush,
Ah.
and it got
I have 2 pair.
Michael to get out with the 9 high flush.
Terrible. I had a flush, yeah. You too. Flush on the board. Yeah.
You're gonna look back at this stream and you'll be like, how the fuck did I not win 20K?
Such a shame I was
Yeah. What the fuck? Nice straddle.
You re-raising? Call that. You calling blind?
Blind call?
5, 5, 10, 20, and a call dark
Must be a Singaporean thing.
under the gun.
It is?
And he has ace king off.
in Singapore thing. Alright, I'm gonna raise.
Oh, shit. You guys ready for the next one?
I need to slow down. I'm backed up, and then I'm driving after the stream, so I kind of need to be alive tomorrow.
Oh, good. Dennis raises. Mike
Just
will
tomorrow.
definitely limp re-raise.
Die tomorrow night. Yeah, we die tomorrow night.
Mark doesn't beat him to it. Mark's gonna call there. That's ambitious.
What are we doing? Tonight, tomorrow, I'm in.
Chatterbait. I just need to be safe.
Here comes the big old raise from.
650.
There we go.
So what are you guys doing? You guys doing a menage a trois porn? Is that what you guys doing?
Menage a trois.
You guys filming?
Menage a trois.
Sick, right?
Did you limp $20 and then raise?
He sure did.
He got you, Dennis.
How do you sleep at night, sir?
How do you sleep at night?
How do you sleep at night?
How much you want to make? Yeah, let me borrow one yellow shirt.
Yes. This guy's the
Oh,
best.
you know what happened?
Mark is the best.
Yeah. You know what's gonna happen now.
Now, yeah, he did
No,
this.
100%.
And he's fine.
Heads up. It's like 50% now.
Interesting.
Bet. No.
Mark, bet the river, please. Oh, you don't need
Oh,
to. Never
God.
mind. Just check and win the pot.
Why did Mike check all? I don't.
Snap call.
It's hard for me to figure out what's happening here, but
I like this gentleman in the red sweater, but poker just won right there in that with our boy Mark catching a break.
Literally never folding another hand.
my head hurts.
This seat is fucking stupid.
Definitely.
I would have crushed him.
Earned and unearned. Best fucking bank in the world. Anyone else that wants that deal, send me. I'll give the Ethereum, and then
So what did you have enough left? Right.
I checked all the way there.
Yeah, but still. He asked you for $5 so he could call that
regrets
flop?
that now.
Oh, no, he called pre-flop.
He called pre-flop.
Pre-flop. Damn, man. I would have fucking crushed both of you.
Call a little more. Shake some dust off those shit.
Alice in Chains, $5 more.
Is Mark Kling in the chat Mark Kling's wife?
Yes.
Did you notice he just won a nice pot? I don't know if we want to change anything.
Don't have him quit drinking now.
No.
Alice in Chains says a passivity at this table is the S4Y module.
You know what that is?
No.
Solve for why Matt Berkey's training site.
Do they teach how to be passive?
No. Matt Berkey would spice this game up. Big Al, it's limp your big hand time, and Big Al has kings, and it's gonna work. Cowboy John has ace king, and here comes Big Al's limp re-raise. Boom.
580. 575.
Cowboy John's gonna put the money in here, isn't he, Nicole?
Yes, especially against Big Al, because he thinks Big Al could easily be tilting here. He hasn't had the best of nights.
And it's ace king. You don't even have to think anything other than that's a great hand. Mike's a little steamy, trying to flop a set. I don't blame him.
One year I flopped a set with fours pretty much every single time I had them. Only I lost most of them.
Oh.
There's a story for you. Was I going to give a story when I got to 500? There you go.
Oh, we're at, okay, now we need to do
Like
600.
1 year, literally, every time I had pocket fours, I flopped a set. But also, I lost the vast majority of them.
I will tell a story about pocket fives when we get to
600 likes?
600 likes.
Okay.
And Big Al is running putrid today.
Those guys heard owls in the game. They're like, all right.
I don't need to run like this, dude. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ, dude.
He apologized.
And he agrees
every
with me.
goddamn time. I have a fucking hand, and ace is the fucking board.
Good fold, though.
Would you say he agrees
So
with
tilting,
me
dude.
that he hasn't been running well?
All fucking night.
It would appear by his behavior, if I knew nothing else, that he perhaps may not be running well in this game.
All right, so that was your story with 4-4, is that you flopped the set for a whole year,
Not kidding.
and you almost always lost.
Okay, obviously you can never say always. I didn't always flop a set, but it was a lot of them. It was astronomical, way above the amount of sets I was meant to flop with fours. However, over 50% of them I lost.
All right, well, I have a good pocket five story.
Okay, when we get 600 likes, DGAF is going to tell his pocket five story.
You'll see it.
I will. I couldn't be bothered to watch again.
Two pair, huh?
That's it.
Sick.
Not even close.
Sick.
Oh, Gerry. Good score down there in Florida, you're like.
Alice in Chains. How many $5 is this now? What's Alice in Chains up to? Like $100 now? Big Al needs to calm TF down. Poker owes you 0.
I always score in Florida. It's not poker.
Miami, right?
I didn't play. I had a few pieces. I lived out
This,
there.
there's nothing in this hand.
The Tampa one?
No, the
Hard Rock?
Yeah.
Michael L might check back two pair.
Bro, I always contribute
He
to
will.
that pot. You guys
Two
are
pair?
welcome.
That's
I've
good.
Never fucking, every time I put 3-4 bullets into those motherfuckers. Every time. I don't know why. Me and my friends go there because I have a host.
Yeah, poker doesn't owe any of us anything. I agree with that. It's also very hard to keep your emotions in check when you can't win a hand.
What were you saying before? It's like a microcosm of the world, maybe? Or you were talking something about a microcosm. I mean, the poker game really is. It's indicative of the world at large, and it's really amplifies the weaknesses that we have, and the vast majority of them, I think, in life, and especially you see them in poker, are mental.
Yeah.
The mental game is everything in life, and you never see that more than when you lose at the poker table.
And sometimes there's other stresses in life that lead you to have a shorter fuse. Do you have any tilt issues? Not really.
Not really, no. I mean, obviously I tilt, but not to the extent that, people probably won't even know I'm tilting. I know internally I am. So,
no, when they write how they.
but also I've been playing for a very long time and I work on it a lot.
Yeah. I have tilt issues.
So everybody that played that field, gone.
Is this do you know Allison Chains? Is this your buddy? Another $5. Soft skills, right, DGAF?
Yeah, soft
skills.
So, put in the chat who you think has the best soft skills at the table.
Well, if they didn't
I
bring
think it's
the dealer
pretty
in
easy.
with the COVID, it would never happen.
Sophia flopped open-ended after raising with a suited connector, and no one has anything.
Every year
I get a house.
We just did a satellite tournament.
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't bother.
You spent like 17,000 or something on the house?
Yeah, for 2 months.
2 months, yeah. Every year.
Arizona, Iran.
Yeah, come through. But fuck, that's bullshit. They're not gonna give me my money back.
No, it's like I lose the ace double
I'm gonna come through.
Michael Phelps versus Bruno Mars.
Kings also did twice.
I don't come late.
Did you ever play with Bruno Mars when he was playing in LA?
I think I probably did a long time ago.
Yeah.
Before I knew he was Bruno Mars.
Dispensary out here.
That's why I've been playing cards. Just trying to mix my game up.
I played with him while he was.
When he was Bruno Mars?
He was.
No, I never did, but I think I did pre-Bruno Mars.
And he was such a champ, he would drink a Corona with me at 6 a.m. when you could start ordering alcohol again at the Commerce.
No, Newburgh.
Dennis
Because
raised
it
the
stops from like 2 to 6 or something, right?
Yeah, so you have to have your own supply during that period of time.
You bring your flask.
We're not encouraging that, but
You didn't hear it from us.
no.
Yeah, so
I was waiting for Big Al to stuff it.
Mark 3 betting with 6-4 offsuit is definitely not going to get through. Will Dennis 4-bet or just flat? And then can we get a big flop for Mark?
Well, Big Al also has a pair, and look at him. He's tilted out of his gourd, so of course he's calling.
We could have. I'm just letting you
Deuce
guys know I
3-5 would be a good flop.
Me, you, and Al a little bit ago. We raised 550.
Oh, pocket pair.
There you go, Mark.
I was just saying, honey.
I was just lucky.
375. Yeah. I figured you guys had big pairs.
Alice in Chains, another $5. Problem with Sophia's all the straight guys wanna, you know.
5-3 of spades. It came out 2 spades and a 5. I wouldn't have gone anywhere. That hand between you two.
Luckily, there are
Those
no
the
straight
cards
guys in
that break
poker.
those big pairs.
The 500 is not, or the 400 is not a good call, but given how much you have back, if I hit, you know.
Do you think a second barrel will work here? Nicole?
It's a family affair.
Against Dennis?
I'll let you bury yourself.
If it was Sophia, yes, but because it's Mark, I don't think Dennis is gonna fold.
Check.
If the 5 of clubs comes on the fucking river, I make it straight.
Calling all the way down.
Oh, we need that 5 of clubs.
He said he was calling all the way down. I believe him, and he's telling him he made a good
Coming in hot.
give up.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, Dennis is playing very close to the vest. He's not trying to do anything tricky. He's just collecting the money. Not trying to bloat any pots. There we got all the chip counts. Dennis definitely with the most of them. This is a 1K to 3K buy-in. Dennis has never rebought.
I'm going to say Dennis is up 84-30. That's just a guess.
Good range of play, but I miss the days when you would see like 80% B-pips.
Look at that cumulative winnings.
Dennis. $8,000. Must be nice.
Russ said Dennis is making it look way too easy.
Some days it is. Unfortunately, there's not enough of those days, but some days it is.
He's definitely one of the better players at the table. And he has been running very hot.
Leah Van Horn, Dennis' girlfriend, says, wow, can't wait for a nice dinner. Yeah, you can get a really nice dinner for this.
Oh.
I've already gotten the hangover. The hangover already kicked in.
Allison Chains, one more $5 bill. Dennis is just running amazing, and he's announcing and not playing for value.
Those are the soft skills.
Welcome. Oh, good card. Everything got there.
Check.
250? Our table volume got pretty low. Is that on purpose?
The guy who never wanted to play a bomb pot.
Again, assuming your gender, huh? So sick. So sick.
Where was the 6 on the card?
Alright, one time.
There it is.
Oh,
There it is, on the river.
There it was.
6 on the river. How you fold that? How you fold it straight? Oh, paired board. Sick.
Yeah, I should call for the 6. Yes. And then you call my best for the 6.
So, I noticed I didn't get a wedding invite.
All right, Gypsy drags a pot. That's
got
nice.
the old address? Oh, I thought you had my old address. I wasn't sure. I couldn't see it.
We're all invited.
Yeah. Is it an open bar?
That was just 446.
No alcohol.
Shut the fuck off. Nicole, if you only know Bilbo and DQ, you will for sure snap move to Texas.
James, you still live in Cobb County?
To be honest, I've been wanting to move somewhere.
Yes.
Kind of over LA.
Penis Lane, right?
Penis Lane.
So I will consider it
69 Penis Lane.
for these people.
Wait, I'm gonna.
Where do I find
let
them?
Know what the fuck this motherfucker had.
Texas. Just go to Texas. You'll find them.
Just go to. Here I am, Texas. I'm looking for Bilbo and DQ.
So Mike is opening the Mike Trout hand. That's my friend.
Your 80 is
that
not
goes by
working.
Mike Trout.
I'm
lives
going
that
back to
hand.
60.
This is
Even
the
when
wedding
you,
gift.
when you do it in
You guys
late
are welcome.
position, everyone still calls it.
I'm cheap.
I did it early position.
I'm going back.
You gotta go 120. You
Go to
gotta go
100.
120.
Yeah.
You gotta go 120.
Four
They respect your
players.
raises. There is
Oh.
fair board today, huh?
Check. 150.
And this should just about do it. Oscar's a flush draw,
Well,
but
yeah, 2 people have flush draws, so I don't know if they're gonna give up on with one bet.
wow, Oscar's gonna raise with his 4-high flush draw. I predict he does not follow through, which is gonna make this move not great. But he just turned the best hand.
It takes a lot of energy.
Or heavy.
Yeah. It's like you gotta like stack them and stuff. And then betting, you have to like, you know.
Every time.
I had my trainer this morning too, so I'm all sore, bro. It's weird.
Oh, he is following through.
I'm just not used to it, you know. I'm used to going like this, but then nothing comes back.
It's a new Oscar.
I'm like, oh, yeah.
Allison Chains, $5 more. I'm happy for the D-man. He's always in the mix and has historically run poorly in the past in these streams. He deserves it. D-man's run poorly in these streams?
I'm not sure.
Your pocket fives that you folded. Yeah. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Tough spot for Mike. 9-high flush draw on a paired board. The tightest player shown aggression.
No, they don't.
What is it? He's
I'm winning all the money.
River.
They don't miss me. They don't miss me.
Call for one.
I'm a professional gambler.
Ooh, Ricardo Castillo, $9.99. Nicole, get a drink on me. Thank you. Oh no, look at how dejected Big Al looks.
How?
We've all been there.
I'm gonna tell Ryan Ricardo. He owes me a drink.
Yeah, I know, right?
Damn.
He is so pot committed.
Ain't that a bitch?
I gotta hit it, but also you not get a full house.
You know what they say? Straddle.
There's one dirty one in
What do
there.
they say?
Strap it
I'm
on.
asking you.
No, I don't know. I don't know who they
Strap it
are.
on and straddle.
Strap it on and straddle? Is that what you're saying?
Once again, guys, there is a straddle.
Someone wants to know how much Al is stuck.
Alright.
I feel like he's stuck about
I'm
5K.
just picturing that chandelier.
I don't think actually it's that
ripping off the
much.
ceiling and smashing
Well,
onto
we'll
all
look
those
next
poker
time on it,
players.
the winnings
That's all that's going on.
board. We should see it again in another 20, 30 minutes.
He's gonna go piss.
Nice. Somebody else is pissing.
Mark with the big raise.
All of it? You'll say it all?
He's doing a shark.
Jack 10.
Sounds good.
So how big is this table?
108. 108 inches.
Really?
If you go to 125, if you open for 125 in this game, you're folding out everything but really good hands.
Well, and that's a good point. So you want to open for a raise and try and get your pot, heads up for 2-way, right? But you don't want to raise for massive because no one's going to call. Unless they have you beat.
Yeah, there's a lot of space. Yeah, you could fit 10. We do have a lot of space.
But if you just want to steal all the dead money.
Like you said, how much are we going to make? $600 an hour?
Yeah.
If they just keep folding?
9.75.
My favorite drink is, right now, anything that's wine, but mostly Sauvignon Blanc or Cabernet. It used to be Chardonnay, but now that's why you'll hear that as my name sometimes.
Your palate has evolved?
My palate has changed. I don't know if evolved is even the thing, because I'm certainly not any wine connoisseur. Jake Tilley says, enjoying hearing Nichoel back on the stream. Good chemistry with DGAF. Thank you, Jake Tilley.
Call 115.
Have to call.
You're in for 5?
I'm in for 5?
Yes.
All right, we got some people in for over $100. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Cowboy
Like
John has ace deuce of clubs. Big Al, Jack 10 offsuit. And Dennis with 8-4 offsuit.
Penalty.
Yeah. You got to take a lap.
Why is that the hand today, King Deuce?
Why not? It's just mocking me. My stupid fold.
200.
It's mocking me. Oh my gosh.
Bob trips.
This is insane.
Surprised Dennis called with 8-4 offsuit in the small blind, Nichoel?
He said I should have raised, which is true. There's no reason to call that amount with that hand.
I don't think you're...
Unless he's just feeling himself. Some days, when you're on fire, it's like, you know what, I'm just going to gamble with this hand.
I think he was giving very loose action.
Yes.
Because he's up so much in his
Yes.
It's suited.
And he's not a greedy dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Yes. Okay.
What's all out? I saw that like a head nod in disapproval.
5, 5, 10. No limit hold'em.
You want to extend it?
Two completely
Dennis with one end,
offered.
or big winner so far tonight.
I have Advil or something. Al, you want something?
I think he just wants to win a hand.
120.
It's just fun at this point.
This will not get through Dennis.
It worked.
Allison Chains has a question for you.
Sure.
What if you just kept open raising for 500 until you got calls?
Well, you just don't need to raise. That's what 125 is. The same thing as.
5 in this game.
Yeah.
Same thing, right?
Thank you, Rick.
Where you guys getting married?
Oh, Dennis is running hot today.
Mark bets 300 with his gutter, and Dennis calls.
Us again?
Not about me.
I'm getting married in North Korea.
Somebody's gonna lose a small car.
Singapore.
You're from there? Around.
I've been there.
Dennis is
Check. Fast check again.
playing nice.
Only because you're my friend.
See?
I think you are.
Dennis.
Only because you're my friend.
Dennis.
I don't need a... I just had a Singapore.
Rick's given $4.99 for the DGAF After Stream Drink Fund. Great show as always.
Wait a minute, you are my boyfriend. You're a boy who's a friend. Fuck.
I coach volleyball.
Oh, so Snow Monkey tells us not to worry that the Big Al has an OnlyFans that's very profitable.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
He don't need this money.
No.
I watch her in the Olympics. I mean, she sucks compared to the others, but God,
You still watch her.
Yeah, it's just hard not watching her. It's such a great sport to watch. Since they're wearing bathing suits.
Once again, there's this channel.
Oh, this is the...
I like watching Dennis and water polo.
This is the beach volleyball.
There was a TikTok where it's like this fucking piece of shit just sitting on a couch eating junk food and whatever.
Hey, my channel.
And he's watching the Olympics, the synchronized like whatever, diving, whatever. And they like messed up just a little bit, just a little. He's like, oh, this is fucking sloppy. He's all like turns the camera to him and he's sitting there like fat.
Putting a pizza on his mouth.
Oh, yeah, it's hilarious. This is terrible, sloppy.
Smoking a cigarette.
Terrible
pizza.
form.
I give him an 8.
Terrible form.
Limped around 5 ways.
Check.
Small boards all day.
Michael with the delayed pre-flop raise. I'll call that.
on the flop.
Yeah, just do it on the flop. The ace jack. Mark's not gonna fold, and Mark has lots of equity. This is interesting.
75.
Good.
400.
This is gonna work.
75 from Michael. 400 from Mark.
I like the way Mark bets.
I like the way you move.
Mark has a gut shot. He doesn't know that both of his pairs would be live.
No.
Would be good.
Bad idea.
And he just thinks this is a good candidate to bluff, and he's correct. And Michael L. doesn't have anything.
Put the chain, bungee cords. Bungee cords.
Then it'll keep hitting the back of the
Yeah, it's perfect. I have really good insurance.
Allison Chain says, if I'm Dennis and checking, I'm opening big every hand and putting his table in uncomfortable spots. Hashtag just me. Yeah, Dennis is basically just like, he's already, the game's over for him. He's just going along for the ride now.
He feels a little uncomfortable with how well he's run, and
But that's unfortunate. It's like people saying, like, feeling bad that they've done well in life. Like,
I think it says a lot about him. I don't think it's unfortunate. I mean, I don't think he feels horrible. You can tell he doesn't want to keep winning huge pots right now.
yes. And there's nothing to say that you have to win huge pots, but he knows he can be betting in some of these spots.
Which is why he wins at poker, most likely, and everyone seems to like him.
That's why he wins? Yeah. For sure, that's why everybody likes him. 100%. I might disagree on that's why he wins. He wins because he's good.
Oh.
But that's not because he checks it down.
Oh, no. I didn't mean that's why he wins.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's why A, he wins, and B, everyone likes him.
Yes. And Dennis is actually just an all-around cool dude. Good guy to talk to. He gets it. And by it, I mean anything. Talk to him about stuff.
Mike flop a wheel.
I always say, well, that means everybody else has big
And
ones.
Mark has 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw, and he's in the mood to gamble. Michael L. will be, well, depends how big this bet is.
225. Allison Chain says, I'm going for the throat at this point. See, Allison Chains is not about the letting up. It's about the...
Allison Chains has been impressive.
It's about the foot to the throat, nonstop.
If there's a club here, there's going to be a lot of money going in the pot.
Fucking dishes.
$550.
Why is Mark so quiet? Is he thinking about doing something here? This
He
is
is.
the quietest he's been, right?
I think this bet looks kind of strong to him. He's also a perceptive player. He might raise it anyways. No, he's just going to call. If it was a weaker looking bet, he would raise.
If it was not a club, because he looked, oh my.
He was due. This should be a check jam. Maybe Mike just jams.
Oh no.
Snappy.
Snap. He hates to see that. You don't expect them to have runner clubs.
Oh my god.
This will tilt somebody. They flop it, and somebody has 9 high runner clubs.
I told you, Mrs. Mark Klang.
Oh yeah. That's impressive, bro. This bag had 30K when we started. It has 8K left. I'm in for 22. That's
3K?
not exactly crushing.
I'm like, do I just check back here?
Went over there. I think I'm in for 12 or 14. Yeah, because I'm down right.
I thought you had 7.
Yeah, to go runner, it's easy.
That was ouch, Mike said. That sure was. Got a little sidelong glance at his opponent. That one hurt a little bit. A little bit.
It's hard when the chips are 2 different size. 3,000.
Yeah.
3,000?
3K.
3,000.
Not a lot you can do there in Mike's spot.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
By not a lot, I mean
I was tempted
nothing.
to just check back, but I'm like, I'm too strong here. You really good backdoor flush. Figure you had 2 pairs set, something like that. You're gonna call.
Allison Chains, no hate, Mark. The comeback begins.
Let's go, Mark Klang.
1250.
I thought you had like 2 pairs.
I would have liked to have seen what he was going to do if he did not get a club on the turn, because it appeared that he was going for something anyways, right? He got so quiet all of a sudden.
That's why I usually go broke, playing hands like that.
Mark says that's how I usually go broke, playing those hands.
Yeah, that's his marker.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Check.
Check around.
Tomorrow is 10-20 with a $20 ante, no limit.
Check.
I don't know who's playing, but I'm sure it'll be an action lineup, and I believe I'll be in here by myself tomorrow.
Ooh.
Scary.
Boring.
Me and the chatters. And then Friday, David Tuckman will be back. I'll be joining him, and that's the big game. Garrett Adelstein.
Squeeze with ace-5 off, flop the street,
Yorn,
get runner.
Francisco, Nick Vertucci, and others.
Give me my +1.
Yeah.
Give me my +1.
I was sitting here going, don't put a club, don't put a club, don't put a club. I still gotta bet it though.
You want to play
What's
a
that?
+1 too?
Yeah, that was honestly
+1.
just a standard hand
Mark's +1
in
my
Mike's
+1.
spot,
My +1
but
gets
it
a
still
+1.
hurts.
That's how special I am. That's how I
You're in. It's big
That's
out,
your
right?
+1?
Yeah.
Thank you, Fancy Clown.
Well, how else are you going to make money at the
I'll be interacting with the chat more tomorrow. I was instructed to do that when I'm here by myself.
Yeah, Fancy calls me very happy because
Oh, he doesn't like you?
he doesn't like the chat. He doesn't like us chatting,
Oh,
right? So he figures there'll be more table talk.
yeah?
So you're in luck, Fancy Clown.
Yeah.
Same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow.
Michael
Your
Wong,
game.
Yeah, Michael Wong asked if I've played against Andy. I have battled against Andy many times, including heads up a few times. Lots of good history with him. I saw him the other night, and hopefully in about a year or so I can do it again.
I'm not fucking with you. Like I can't even.
Yeah, you can.
I'm still hurt from the last hand you spanked me on. Nice hand.
Queen 3.
Yeah.
Gypsy's in
Oh, how
really
nice!
great spirits.
Yeah, how nice is Mrs. Mark Klang? Look what she wrote.
Oh, look at that. We found one.
We are proud of you. No matter if you are winning or losing, the girls and I will always have your back.
Oh, gross.
Gross.
See that one time at band camp?
This one time in band
They didn't tell me that this was how
Good
it
stories.
was, but it was my first time jumping out of the mountain. I loaded behind a grocery store, 500
Straddle this.
They were in vacuum seal bag, not like those regular.
I'm not sure about the Hustler Casino Live swag people are asking about. I know they sell it in the gift shop.
In the gift shop with multiple other
Lots of sex toys.
sex toys.
The big ones.
Yeah.
The first time I ever made a mountain run, they made me those 500 feet.
280?
In the
Really?
back, in the back of a tractor trailer myself.
And you had to pack that up?
Throw it on, and behind like a fucking.
Big Al with a good fold. Oh wow, Cowboy John has ladies, and Dennis has
Oh
cowboys.
wow! Tens, queens, and kings. Cowboy John just calls a 3-bet with queens. Over to Dennis.
What was it, like a 2-hour drive?
I don't think Dennis will mind winning from Cowboy John or Oscar because they're both doing well. And
This is going to be the first 4-bet pre-flop of the night. Considering the way the game is playing, what do you do with queens here?
What do you want me to do? Lose to you again?
let's see here.
I'm running hot. I don't know.
I don't
I
fold.
don't know. I have a big hand.
And that was like
I'll show it to you.
newish.
Yeah, it was.
I probably
Tell me
call,
back a white chip?
especially after hearing.
Oh, he wants him even. He wants a discount even. Wow.
I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna give you that.
9 hands. Just getting hands here. Oh, fuck. That's so sick.
One chip? Thank you.
That's so sick. You're a sick man.
Kings.
Yeah, back
Queens.
then there's times
You're
where
a
you're waiting
sick.
5 hours.
Well, that's how you negotiate. You know, good for Cowboy John. He just made $100 there.
You did?
Just go.
Let's go. They're trying to set up coolers, bro.
That also shows
I
you
think normally, like, if you
the
had done
exploit
that
in this
twice
game is just
earlier,
make it a lot of money.
I mean, I can always see a flop.
Even you've also had big pairs.
Yeah, I'm just
You
catching.
had kings earlier too.
I'm catching big hands here. It's crazy. Yeah. No problem.
It's crazy because like I did the opposite. A lot of guys make money to like get out of the trap. I made money to get into it.
Getting the hands here is crazy.
And then once I realized, how bad it was, like, oh, I'm out of
EK
here.
says
like, I don't
2
want
soft
no
skills.
part of it.
50 to go.
It's pretty generous of him to let Cowboy John off the hook there.
Almost repopped you. I'm glad I didn't because he would have gone all in.
JJD says, can people please hit the like button so we can get the 5-5 story? Oh yeah, we need 600 likes before.
Yeah, we're running out of time. We only got 48 minutes left on stream.
Then whatever.
I got $5 grand.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
But I
Check.
yeah.
Wow.
Where, did
It's
you
a
look at the
crazy
prices?
thing.
She put it up.
No, I didn't look at it. What is it?
145.
Yeah, no, I didn't look at the floor. I mean, you have 2 outs. Essentially. You know what I mean? Like,
No, you have 1 out. Straight or flush.
You're
one out.
so dead there. You had a queen?
I'll fold my
He had a
red
queen,
cards.
too. It's pretty dead.
You lay down.
Hey, that was a good seat change. Are you go? Is seat 1 open? I'll take
Yeah,
that.
I like this scene. It's like you get
I
the
just
most
have a hard
space.
time seeing the.
Me too. Me
So,
too. In any of those seats.
Someone's asking if I've played against any of the players from TCH. I haven't watched TCH, so I don't know who they are.
Like similar cards.
Where's that, Texas?
I think it's Texas Card House.
Okay.
Yeah. If they've been around a long time, almost certain.
Are any of them from LA?
Even if they're not, if they've been around for a long time, they come to the World Series, then probably. But if they're new, I've been to Texas once in my life, and I didn't play any poker.
You got shit for it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the chat lit me up.
Mark's got his favorite hand.
I've done that before. Right.
Yeah, if it wasn't before, it is now.
Like I had a bigger pair than I thought I did. I even won the pot. And I flipped them
3
over.
bet from Dennis, 325.
Hey, where that shirt says I'm gay or I'm not gay?
Huh?
Where that shirt you said?
I have so many. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh,
I have one that says "Sounds gay, I'm in."
Uh-huh.
I have one that says "I'm not gay, just kidding."
Yeah.
I have one that says.
So, Mike is
I'm not gay,
playing what I call
but
stuck poker. Do you do this?
There's so many.
If you're stuck, you can just find the overcall with the ace-6 offsuit.
Call yourself, yeah.
Just
Sure.
And he's a good player. He knows it's just a horrible hand.
He's trying to get lucky at this point.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Which is his right.
Yep.
300.
I would prefer it with more hands like 5-6 rather than a6, right? In a hand with a 3-better, but.
Do you think there's a chance that we have his hand incorrect here?
I'm just gonna hold
I like his cock, and where's the pointing it?
He just called that.
Did he bet that or did Mark bet that?
Mark bet, but Mike called with ace-6 on 8-4-3 with Dennis behind.
Now.
Or maybe he's gonna try and rep 5-6.
Nobody's dancing.
Thanks, Jesse C.
This is my last time on the stream, boys.
It's good to see you back doing commentary. Feels like old times.
Taking a break for 4 days.
Yeah, I quit poker until Monday too.
Dennis has a shirt that says "My girlfriend is trans." That's what his girlfriend wrote.
Yeah. That's why it's funny.
Thank you, Sean Yapel, the general manager of the Hustler. It's been fun being here. I look forward to getting better at this and pleasing every single person in the chat.
No, you can't make everybody happy. You can only be you. That's it.
Nicole, I wasn't being serious.
Shit. Well, that's how I play PLO. I'm in by PLO and I ship it.
Mike is in the tank wondering if he should cram it in there right now. Or we have his hand wrong.
Why?
Okay. I don't want to see for you.
Really? Ryan said I'm locked
Anything
in.
is possible. Cards
There's
do
always
get
a
mistaken
secret. There's
sometimes.
Do you think Mark could find a fold?
There's 10. I'm the 10th
If he has
man.
ace 5 again, this would be
What are you guys doing? You said.
sweet justice.
You think it?
You said it was 5-10 kilo.
I think he's steamed up and just pretending to have ace 5 or 5-6.
It's uncapped. The only way you can rebuy uncapped, you have to be filtered.
Oh yeah, he was gonna stuff
What do you
it.
mean? Look at his seat, by the way. What
Mark's
do you-
one of the
what do
few
you mean
people
by
at the
that?
table you just don't want to try that again.
You know what's interesting is that
The only way you can
when somebody is the action player,
You have to get
it
felted
seems like
first.
everybody wants to try to bluff them, right? Which is like the opposite of what you should be doing. But you just get stuck in this thing like, oh, I'm going to get that guy. He's action, he's losing, he's not good, whatever you thought about him. But those are exactly the guys that you're not meant to be bluffing.
I'm not going to get
and yet we
felted.
do it
1500
all the
is gonna
time.
be like 50K.
Well, I got lucky too.
And
You
those,
should be bluffing me.
That's
That's
how
who you should be
that's
bluffing.
what I do in
and
Not
those of
that
us
guy.
who are bluffers appreciate it.
I'm in for either 40,000 or I'm
I
up
made one
40,000.
pair and I wasn't full.
I was in for 35,000.
FLHR 2000, thank you.
No, I lost.
Allison Chains has been
Ramsey
MVP of the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the slow,
And-
dirty live reads.
And Snow Monkey.
Right. Queen 6. That stream I was in for 35K with 3K buy-ins.
I don't. So Alex Park says, "Boo, wasting time." I don't think Mike was wasting time. I think he was thinking about jamming. He's frustrated, and then he realized, "Wait, everyone knows I'm frustrated. This is the
I
guy."
took so long to think, and now it looks like I'm frustrated.
Yeah, I could have done it quicker, and this is the wrong guy. Mark's not a Mark when it comes to bluffing.
Other half are the new
Look at
ones.
you. Write that down.
He's not
Sorry?
You heard me.
Couldn't have guessed that.
No, I have Haiti.
If you think Mark's pulling 10-6 suited right now, you got issues, Nicole. He's in there against Oscar. He's gonna win way more than 38% of the
I
time.
gotta be 2 queens right now?
That's a pro.
Because if Oscar doesn't make a pair, I like Mark's side.
Really?
He's been really like, yeah.
I don't know. He's a pro.
He's gonna win.
I mean,
I predict Mark. Oh well, he just
I
made
know
it
him
straight.
longer than you know him. I know Aaron.
I got David Benamy.
No, stop.
I can beat that. That's totally your board.
I mean, we had him the one game.
That is
Somebody
totally
put
his
him in
board.
after
Because he got a pair and a straight.
Mark's making a run.
You got some more drinks?
He went from down almost 10K, maybe even over 10K to, we'll see what the board's at now.
Cocktails, scratch the tail.
The guy with Nicole is DGAF. Nick from Yuma says we're doing a good job. Thanks, Nick.
Who said that? Oh, Nick from Yuma.
Uh-huh.
Where though?
12:30 actually.
Oh, thank you. Nick from Yuma
They want to do a PLO.
so far has a very good vibe in this chat.
No.
It's appreciated.
At least she announced it.
Every single
She didn't finish saying it.
They want to do a 12? No.
idea we bring up, Lauren always repeats it. Every single time. They want to play a round of strip poker.
No.
Straddle.
Come on. One round.
They want to play one round of strip.
One round. We'll exclude the girl.
Lisa, go ahead.
Guys only.
Oh, okay.
You got the okay. Guys
Guys,
only.
play
You
strip
can
poker.
sit out. We're playing strip poker.
Sophia's out.
Sophia's out. No girls allowed. I don't want to see any.
Oh, I have a good story.
Okay, let's
Speaking
hear
of
it.
strip poker,
Yeah.
I have a good story. I forgot about this story.
Wait, make sure we get to 592 likes first.
When we get to 600 likes, I will tell the story.
Okay. About strip poker?
It reminds me of this. When they said strip poker, it reminded me of a story that I will tell
That's going to get all these thirsty chatters to...
at 600
Someone took a like away. They don't want to hear it.
I'm just getting these.
They changed their mind. Oh, it went back.
Oh, there we go.
They can't decide.
We're getting
my one time
they want to hear
fucking WSOP bullshit stream something.
Look what I'm calling you.
They're from Caramel.
This flop.
Do they ever go to? If you go to games at all or no?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I still win.
Yeah, our
I
family.
still win.
All the games, season tickets holders. Yeah.
Oh, it's going. 598. Two more likes.
I mean, I'm just ace queen is my worst hand that I'm getting.
Thank you, Agavni Gambarian.
Oh, here we go. We go like this cumulative winnings. Look at Mark. He's got half his stack back. Only down 5,000. Was down over 10, I believe, at one point. Where is Big Al? Oh, I missed it. What was he down? He was down 5,000. You were
I
right
was
though.
way off.
No, you shut up.
No, it's $30 off.
I missed. It's 8 high flop. Still, whatever. Pre-flop.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She changed the yellow.
Oh, 607. All right, I got to tell the story. So,
Oh, whoops.
I was playing one day
$2.
on a different live stream.
You can tell she's a home game.
I was
I'm
the only female at the table, which is usually the case.
Is usually the case?
It is, I mean, usually, yes.
It's becoming less and less the case.
Yeah. It's less rare now. It used to be that I was always the only girl at the table.
Welcome to the game, brother. Play
Oscar makes it 60 in this hand. Let's see if we get any action before I
Oscar's
finish.
opened up a little bit.
Oh, fuck, I'm pressing buttons.
Oh, Gypsy.
I'm trying.
Just calls?
Mm-hmm.
Like, leave him alone.
Gypsy.
He's got to get D-hand.
Gypsy Manipsy. Stop with it.
Mike is doing the old, I know how to play poker. I'm pretty good at it. I've been running bad, and I have plenty of money. I'm in there with King 5 offsuit. Have you ever done that?
Yes, but also I will, to give Mike the benefit of the doubt, he is closing action, at least, if he's going to do it.
Did you see that?
Right? He's closing action in a semi-large pot, hoping to get lucky. So, no, is it a good strategy? No, but, I mean, I don't blame him.
I don't blame him. He can do whatever he wants. And if he's winning, he's not doing that.
No, not even a little bit.
I'm down with that.
Yes,
He wants to book a W, and don't we all?
That sounds.
How much?
Gypsy coolered here by Oscar.
Oh, whatever you have?
Whatever I have.
I might be in.
How about this left over?
I might be in.
Oscar, you're gonna raise
$30
this.
flip.
But the problem is, I might win a couple more hands.
So remember, Oscar raised
You might not
pre-flop,
have that.
Gypsy just called. Now Gypsy leads.
No, I think it's 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't see Gypsy not going broke here, even though it's
7:33,
Gypsy.
dude.
Huh?
7:33.
He did not go
It's
broke.
8:30.
Oscar raised and he snap
Yeah,
folded.
Did you come from somewhere?
Yeah.
Wow.
You were in Indy,
Ohio,
right?
Miami.
Ohio. No, that's 2 hours. That's 3
So
hours.
what's your story?
Okay, so I was
3 hours. You
playing
did
on a
it 2
different
hours,
stream.
right? That's awesome.
It was no limit. It was a game like this maybe. 5-10 or 10-20, whatever. And I don't know how we got here,
Such a pro move.
but we got to the point where somebody was, we were drinking, of course, and we were all teasing about playing strip poker, and somehow something about me not having a shirt on at the game, which I always think is hilarious. First of all, I'm 42, I'm a mom, like, there are way better boobies online, trust me.
But you were at the time.
But
what year was this?
not that long ago. This is probably like 4 years ago.
Where'd you get
Okay,
those?
so I was 38. Right,
Is that
whatever.
custom? You made it custom?
Anyways, we get to talk. I said, listen, here's what I'll do for you.
The blue
If
for your cold
every one of you, and this is on stream, so, right? So this is on internet that never goes away. If every one of you takes your shirt off, and these are all dudes,
Yeah.
you all take your shirts off,
Circumcised?
I will then take my shirt off.
That's not natural.
And they didn't.
I said every one of them has to, and 2 of them would not do it. One of them finally almost would have, because the other ones are then trying to persuade the other ones to do it, right? But one guy was a holdout, saved my life. I did not have to take.
And you would have, right? If he did.
I would have, although to be fair, I did not say I would take my bra off.
Right, but
I said I would take my shirt off.
Yeah.
But I am very happy that I did not have to.
I just thought of a soft scam.
What's a soft scam?
You, like kind of a harmless scam. You do the same thing again, but you have someone that will not take their shirt off.
I make them not take their shirt
No,
off?
you already you go in with that plan.
Yep.
And so then you get all the guys to take their shirt off except for
That guy.
you and your buddy.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got here? Oscar with the overpair. Does Oscar have big hands all the time? Seems like it.
Last time I was showing, because you guys never believe me.
Dude,
you're
not scared of
No
like...
one ever believes him. Someone just folded queens to him on the flop. Jack 10 eggs.
And Too Deep in LA knows who is Gil the Plumber. He wouldn't. Gil the Plumber would not take off his shirt Thank you, Jesus.
Or just wear 2 shirts is another way to.
No, they had to take off their shirt. I would have made them like all shirts. But when it got to me, if they said, "Oh, you have to take off your bra," I said, "No." I said, "Shirts." Shirt. Right?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I am very happy because that stuff doesn't go away. You know, that would live in infamy forever. So I got saved.
Sorry, the whole table.
By Gil the plumber.
By Gil the plumber.
When you were,
Love that man.
When you were a little girl, did you know you would be saved by Gil the plumber?
I never knew.
I owe the Pocket 5 story, right? That we got over 600. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me wait for a good spot in this stream.
I forgot. I got you.
Can't wait to be drunk.
Dennis is overcalling with 98 clubs.
Let me get a McFlurry. Yeah. Ice cream machine down.
Gypsy. Alley too?
Bro.
After 9 p.m.?
No, it's just like always.
Gypsy, you want another one or no?
Machine's down.
You want another drink or no?
Yeah, I'll take another.
No ice cream tonight.
Did you order him
Gypsy can hold his alcohol.
20?
He's not spewing at all.
No.
Raise 230.
He's actually just snap folding, except for that one time when he snap called.
Yes, raise from the straddle.
I honestly forgot what I had.
Kings.
White privilege. Kings. That fucking the definition of white privilege.
Big Al squeezes with a very good hand. King, queen suited.
And I don't want to crush you.
One day.
And Dennis is telling the truth. That he likes him and doesn't want to crush him.
Nuts right now. How could he fold that? What?
No, absolutely not. I'm going to flip for it. I'm not trying to win.
Oh, man, we got to see a flop. I had 8-9 suited.
10 jack, 10 jack, 10
Okay,
jack.
so my Pocket 5 story
Yes, let's hear it.
is
Queens? I hit the straight.
I was at the Bellagio, early morning. I'd been there all night. I'd been a little overserved by the irresponsible cocktail waitress.
It's their fault.
And it was a big game in the top section. I don't know if it was 20, 40, 80, something like that. And Lee Marquardt was in the game and other old school no limit players. And then there was the reason the game was going. And it wasn't me. It was some guy with tons of money and overplaying everything and couldn't beat him all night, right?
Okay.
And then he finally, I think he might have min 4-bet pre-flop.
Okay.
And we're very deep. And I had Pocket 5.
Well, what's crazy is
And I called, right?
Go figure. Pocket 5s.
Maybe flop a set.
But you win, but the 7.
And I knew he had aces. I just knew. And the flop came down like Jack 9-5. And I checked. And he bet. And I just raised him huge because that's what you get to do if you've been drinking all night. And he called.
And you know he has aces and he's going to
No,
call.
he has aces. Turn is like a deuce. I bet huge. He calls. River pairs the board, like the 9. I go all in. He snap calls. I got him. Turn over my hand. It's Pocket 6s.
Don't cheer against my Phils.
And he had aces.
Oh no!
Massive pot.
This is over.
Yeah.
Bro.
No matter. PO.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was a tough one to call.
Live misclick.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't, it was the waitress's fault. And I wear contacts, and it was probably 9 in the morning, and yeah. Lee Marquardt is a very good no-limit player. I agreed.
Has he been around at all? I haven't seen that guy in a long time.
I haven't seen him in a while.
No, it's a double, right?
I think this is
Casper Slots, $4.99. Thank you.
Yeah, he's got.
It's adorable that Mark Kling's wife is asking us to ask her husband to stop flipping.
Take him out of flipping. Take him out. Someone tag him out.
I win the flip, I'm in.
Yep. Did misread my hand there. Finally got him, and I didn't get him.
Got him. Oh, damn it.
You know, the pot that gets you unstuck after all the spew.
How did you get on the screen?
Yeah.
The fucking
But
DEA, they're following me. What do you mean?
he was a nice guy.
Why did they force him on? They said, here, Ryan, subpoena.
Bomb pot.
C2, we got it now.
Oh, sorry, Casper. How do you sign up for the game? Catch Ryan on Twitter at the Ryan Feldman.
You gotta DM him.
Slide into his DMs.
There's heavy competition to get in these games.
check.
So don't be offended if you don't get a seat. There's waiting lists, and it's a business, and Ryan's pretty good at it.
This is a bomb pot, so even more action than even more people in pre-flop or on the flop than normal.
Gypsy has a flush draw called Sophia with
He asked for it in checks.
Well done, sir.
got rivered.
I'll take it. Go ahead. Alright, I was hoping you bet at it.
He asked for the hearts.
Gypsy, you silly little slut. Bet your hand.
I was hoping the button would bet at it.
Well, in fairness,
Wow,
if Gypsy reaches for his chips, everyone's
Next time,
fault.
maybe next time.
Good point.
Alright, deal a bonus opportunity.
I had a nut
Kool-Aid
draw.
Man.
Yeah, but
Is
I
he
didn't
just
have
the
that.
jar or is he the liquid inside?
Oh,
Thank you,
right.
fancy clown.
They gave him a double because he
He's
stopped
gotta
it. He
beat
thought
it.
it was a bar. He turned. Oh no, it was a wild pitch. And Paul didn't score.
Yeah, because there's been commercials where he's like,
Never mind.
he spilled on the
We'll just see
sidewalk
one.
and shit.
Can we get another one?
Oh, hit the top of the
I'm trying
wall.
to remember. Am I sure?
What's the rule
Nicole,
there?
has it been maybe 7 years since we've seen each other?
No. I definitely saw you around the bike. You were there, I don't know, a few years ago maybe?
I think it's closer to 7.
No, 7. You were there for something not that long ago.
Yeah, but I
Well,
mean, they couldn't play it. It didn't
I don't
fall
think
in.
so.
Maybe commentating on Live at the Bike?
Oh, I did do that once.
Yes. That's the last time I remember seeing you there, yes.
He's like, your advice.
Bump it up.
From 10 to 1 on the 12.5x.
I had a
Still get
You're
called.
gonna get
All right.
called. I knew it.
You commentated with Bo.
World Boat Free.
And I was playing out there because I was hosting a game, and I almost never would listen to the show, but I listened to it that day just so I could listen to your sarcasm.
Really?
And I loved it. I was cracking up to myself, especially because no one else got it. I was like, they don't get this guy. They can't appreciate him fully.
Do I look like a Fed? I do.
Poor Mike cannot win a
I do.
pot.
A lot of people do actually say that.
No, you kind of look
He
like
kind of looks
Bill
like
Burr.
Luka Doncic. You don't follow the NBA?
No.
They think I'm a gangster.
He's one of the best players in the NBA.
You don't follow the American Ballet?
Wear a suit.
I do. What is that bass that I hear right now?
Get your mobster.
How was it?
That's why I never became a cop, because they're give it away.
Was there last night?
Thank you
Bring the mob
to
for sure.
Chatters saying, miss you, you sound great. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Snow Monkey, thank you. Card Boy, thank you. FLHR, thank you. Like I said, I'm also okay with haters. I love it just as much as the lovers. I do. I'm cringe. I love it. You know, my daughter's 9, and you know they love to do the floss. That's the big thing last year. So I would do it whenever they would do it. I would do it, and she calls me cringymom.net.
So is it 81 for 81
So
points?
She says it with love. I think all the chatters do too. We have a nice pot going. Poor Mike is just running death. Oh, he's set over set.
oh
No.
no.
It's just gonna go in quickly.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you.
Boat over boat. Oscar's gonna say all in about 3 seconds.
Fitting. Say it. Full fitting. Come on, one time.
Say it.
Say it. Full fitting. Full fitting. Say it. Full fitting.
Go Fitty.
Full fitting. Yes.
Yes.
Full fitting.
Slow
Full
play.
fitting.
This one.
You are now.
Oh no. No choice. All in call. Rough night for Luka Doncic.
Full fitting.
He's gonna go out to the bar for
At least he got that nice contract.
How much is it, Go Fitty?
55.
Say it. 655.
All in.
All in.
Sick.
Oh my God.
Oh my God,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Man, you're just running.
Oh.
Shit.
Set over set.
That's a beard scratcher. Uh-oh. I like how they show.
that was
I
good.
like how they
Queen,
show
but
Sophia.
fuck.
Oh, she hurts for him.
She hurts for him, but he looks like he has plenty of money. Can you just look at someone and tell?
Again, it's not about the money. It hurts to lose. You know?
It hurts more
really
when you don't
does.
have a bunch more behind.
You know what I'm gonna bet 450 now?
It hurts either way, I think.
When you have a nice designer satchel filled with money, it hurts less.
Perhaps, but
I saw that 10 come out in the middle.
Knew he was dead.
you know the bad part about poker after playing as many years as I have is that the losses hurt so much more than the wins feel good. So it's just like there's like diminishing gains in the game. And that's not great.
No, it really wears on you over time, which is why I suggest people get as good as you want, play as big as you want, but never make it your full-time thing.
Exactly. That's what I tell people all the time. Every time at the table they'd ask me, what do I do? I want to quit my job. It's like, hey, you got to live your dream. But also, if you can go part-time somewhere, if you can always have something on the side with poker. Definitely beneficial.
Oh, and he's wearing a Rolex, says Random Rich Life. And I would never even spot something like that. I would spot that it's a nice watch, so yeah. He's fine.
He's like, Mark, this way.
He's got a nice contract with the Dallas Mavericks.
No, I know. Yeah, some people fall for it.
He'll be okay.
I know that. I know it. Are you being serious right now? It's not on my life. They rolled up over there? Bro, on my life.
14 minutes. Do you think we can get the 700? So we can
in 14 minutes?
Yeah.
We'd have to offer a really good story.
What is this?
Well, just don't you want to at least tie David Tucker?
I was all about it. I was totally going to surpass him, no problem. Then I was going to call him and I was going to say, suck it.
Mm-hmm.
But then we gave away our biggest prize.
We got sabotaged.
Yeah, we totally got sabotaged. So then I gave up.
So sometimes poker is like it is for Oscar. You just play.
You go outside to the car.
You don't do anything out of line, and the deck runs you over, and you win a bunch of money, and it's easy. Poker is easy. Sometimes it's like it is for Mike, where you're a good player, and things just go poorly. Someone hits a backdoor flush on you out of position, and from then on, you try a little too hard, and then it's just it's just how it is.
He's like, I got a better deal for you guys.
And you're saying the nights when you're Mike hurt a lot more than the nights when you're Oscar feel good.
Yes.
Because I like you guys.
Like, I'm getting the buy-in?
Biggest pot I ever won. Someone wants to know, and I don't even know what it is.
Oh, you win.
I know people always ask me that too, and I can't think of it. I think that the biggest day I think both of mine biggest days were in limit hold'em actually. I won like 22K and 6120 one time. I was on straight heater. But then in 100, 200 one time I also lost 17 and a half. One day. Those were my biggest win and lose days. But I don't remember my biggest pops.
I think I lost 60K one day at the Commerce.
So much money. We just need to get
And then
If you're rolling around in that, you
I think I won 5,000 on the Monday Night Football game though, so I felt bad.
You felt just like same.
Yeah.
I'm not taking a broke man's jewelry.
Let me see the registration.
No? I ain't taking no broke man's jewelry.
Oh, I can tell you a story about sports betting on my wedding.
Car is probably stolen anyways.
How many likes do we need to get to? 650?
700.
Wow.
If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, right?
You should have saved the strip poker one.
I didn't know. I was still competing.
All right, what do we got in this hand? Dennis has a good hand.
Oh yeah. So if you made that walk,
Sophia has top set.
I
Let's
banned myself there like 10 years ago.
check.
So I can't, unfortunately.
Mike's just in there, 9-6 off.
So I didn't care.
Not happy.
This is a really good second check by her.
Ban me from your property. I don't care. Now they're like the biggest fucking.
I think it's
and then
good.
I got unbanned, right? and then that shit happened with Racer and
They're
all
all
those
gonna
brothers and
snap
shit,
forward.
And I like blew them up, and I got banned again because.
Eldar, yo Nicole, what's up? You drunk yet? I don't think we can
So, yeah,
officially
I'm
drink
lifetime banned for
in
that forever.
the
I would have
booth.
folded, but I wanted to defend
I don't
your
know what
style
the
that you
whole
paid for me.
what the
I fought the
rules
gut
are,
shot,
but
so I figured
unfortunately, no,
maybe I'll get
not.
there.
Well, it's a pretty steep
I don't
staircase
think she's
too to
sweating
go
it,
up and
Gerry.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's sweating it.
Why you not racing me on the river?
All
All in.
you got king?
Snap call. I have
King
full house.
Deuce, the end of the
I
day.
have full house.
King Deuce.
Hey, so you had a full house?
Yeah.
Let's see.
King
Miss you
4.
too, Eldar.
No,
You see my cards.
I'm the 10, yeah. Runner.
Here's 3 for me.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Snow Monkey says to check out Poker Gypsies IG. You know what that is?
Instagram.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm down with the kids.
I just got Instagram recently.
I'm down with the lingo.
Definitely.
I think I do follow Poker Gypsy. I didn't set it up.
Is that yours?
I think it's one of my
Somebody else set up your Instagram?
yeah
Baller status.
big time Nicole.
Probably yours.
Oh, yeah.
I had no money.
I think it's mine.
75 from Dennis. He's back to playing a hand.
Oh yeah, Mario.
Can we give Big Al a pot on the way out?
Your last lesson.
I'll give him 3 players.
Teasing you.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
let's just put it
looks
in the
like we
pot
might
for
be able
everyone
to.
down part of it.
Dita.
He's gonna get it in, and Mark's absolutely gonna call.
Dita,
Oh, he just
can you
called.
bend over and
Yikes.
show me what you're working with?
Eldar, no, I'm not commentating tomorrow. DGAF and David Tuckman are commentating tomorrow.
Check.
So we're 3-way?
That's how I like to do it.
Yeah. What? That had to have
Big Al could have jammed the flop and got Dennis out. Instead, Dennis just binks.
Hot seat.
Just floating the flop. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Do it.
Just do it. Just fucking give me it.
Give him the king.
Just give me the fucking king. Just put it right in my eye.
He's got it straight.
Oh wow.
joints. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
Nice hand. I had a feeling the queen was coming on the turn, so I just
Nobody's gonna steal your
If you guys with the white Escalade want this back, 5,000. You already know how much it's worth.
Big Al is losing because he plays too tight, says John in the chat.
The security guard was laughing
Well,
his ass off.
there's other tight players who are winning a bunch. A lot of it has to do with the cards every session. That's just the reality of it. But he could have protected his hand there and got it in against Mark, and he would have faded Mark's hand, and so you're kind of right, and a lot of variance in this game too.
I mean, you never know.
That's what I'm saying. If I was broke,
Yeah.
I'm shooting you.
Yeah.
Shooting at you.
Mark, what are you doing, buddy?
I haven't looked yet.
He's not lying.
He might be lying.
Mark, I doubt it. If he 3-bet to 375 with 9-5 off, I bet he's not lying.
What about that flip later,
This
dickhead?
is all going in. Oh no, sorry, Mark's too deep for it.
Did you limp?
1,090.
Was
Oh,
that the
poor
first
Big
action
Al.
of limp, and then you made it 80?
You got.
And now I got 3 behind. Just so you know. Oh shit, I just dropped over.
If Dennis wins this pot, he's gonna be up over $10,000 in just a few hours on a Wednesday at the Hustler Casino.
On a random Wednesday afternoon.
In a 5-5-10 game.
1,090.
Oh my god, I can't even make a straight with my hand.
Oh, 1,090?
The perfect spot for this fucking guy to stuff it instead of just calling. That's not for me, right? Alright, good.
On you, Mark. 1,000.
I know. Give me a sec. It is very confusing times. If you guarantee me you couldn't raise,
Yeah, I like someone's Snow Monkey says 10 one time. Snow Monkey is rooting for Big Al. I think that's appropriate.
Now, that opens it back up for him, and I gotta call 10,000 with 9 high. I'd rather just fucking donate 400.
How much more is it?
Oh!
750.
Give them back. How much more is it?
I mean, it's different if you're in the pot, man. You're right. It's different.
I know. It's because I gave you those fucking lucky chips. I should have just let you play fucking on marker.
On a marker?
740 more?
715 more.
He's just been in bad spots all night.
Go love Big Al.
You know what Norman Chad says about Ace Queen?
I don't know.
Trashola.
Really?
It's like one of his ex-wives. I don't know which one.
Where you going, Vinny?
You know, I know it.
Maybe
a
number
lot of
2.
Chips to collect.
What about her?
You got a mom.
It's like Ace Queen.
That's it.
Oh, wow. You got to give Mike credit for folding here, as frustrated as he is.
10's good?
Big Al loves to misrepresent his hand.
That's all right. He's ahead right now.
Biscuits!
They're going to run it twice.
Still ahead.
win that one.
He wins that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, what you
I
paired?
win that one.
King Queen?
No.
Yeah. Ace Jack?
I win that one. I win the first board. Come on! Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Ace Jack?
That's the third hand that they chopped up.
Nice hand.
You like that, right?
Hey, we still won some money. We still won some money. Sound
Yeah,
shop.
you're welcome. You're welcome, man.
Did you get anything?
Yeah, I make it straight on the bottom.
Oh, well, I mean, multi-way will probably only run it once. It gets confusing. Yeah, it gets confusing multi-way.
I can't call. There's no at 5-9 offsuit.
Dude, I'm getting ace kings like aces, ace kings.
Definitely in the high.
Aces.
That was the last hand.
Oh, we're going to flip them last hand.
There we go. Dennis, stack, 12-9. Big Al. Not so much. Not having the best day. Look at Mark. Back up there, but let's see their... Did we see their cumulative chip count? Or did we see their wins losses?
We're about to.
Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, Sophia played the second tightest, and she had a nice win.
Wait longer.
No. Terrible deal.
Please wait.
I'm doing it. 500, right?
There it is, Dennis. 10K almost tonight.
Wow, Sophia, you wear the pants, huh?
Big Al down 5K, but we know he's down more than that, right? Because he just lost his hand. And that's it for us.
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, DGF. Thank you, Hustler